And we're back.
Yeah, girl. Did you get my message I sent you?
You sent me a message today?
I don't know. I thought I did. Girl,
Oh,
I
gotta
gotta
look.
listen.
I gotta
Girl,
look.
why it's
I
only
gotta
four
tell
people in
you
here?
something
Hold
too.
on. Yeah, girl, look. Why Halo and them dragging my name through the mud, girl?
What? Oh,
Yes,
that's what I
girl.
wanted to tell you today too. I heard a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, me too. I was like, girl, I'm blocking it. And some people be over here sitting up there talking junk, smiling fake. Girl, I'm
I
like, I'm
know.
blocking. As soon as they come in here, I'm blocking them.
I swear. I wanted to
If
message
you
you
see them,
earlier.
if you see any, block them.
Okay, I will.
I
And I
don't care.
wanted
You
to,
ain't gotta tell me who it was.
yeah, I
'Cause I
wanted to
saw too
tell you.
many.
Yeah, I did too. It's messy.
Ain't it? That's why you see, and they was talking about how I don't let people stay on my stage, how I rotate people off. That's why, because I keep my circle tight. I ain't with
Right.
no cliques. Everybody who I mess with over here is people who I've been building with.
Right. And the thing about it is too, let me tell you, they're all talking about each other.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why
Yeah.
I'm
And
like.
and there's some guys too. They got it
Yeah,
out.
girl. Yeah.
Oh, we. I was like,
Girl.
oh, let me stay on this side.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I'm like,
I
girl,
don't have
no.
time.
Me either. That's why
Uh,
I ain't with no clicks or nothing. I'm good.
yeah.
Like I said, y'all stay out with it over there, and I was like, F all y'all. Y'all stay
Yeah.
over here. Y'all stay where y'all at, and I'm gonna stay where
Exactly.
I'm at.
Exactly. Cause I'm telling you, I can't do it. All that drama back and forth, that's
Right.
ridiculous.
Your own people, girl, counting my money, talking about I'm posting all on YouTube and talking about she using them for content and this and that. Why I can't post my videos? Why only Africans
What?
can post their videos? Yeah, girl, counting my money. I'm like, ooh, y'all evil. I was like, y'all miserable.
Somebody
I
mad
It's
you
said,
posted
more to it.
I,
videos?
I'ma tell you.
I was
I'm a
like, fuck you, bye.
right.
Yeah, talking about
I'm
how I don't let to my all you hear. You ain't even be on the stage 1 minute. All you hear, she won't let us run them down or nothing. All you hear is I'm about to rotate the stage. You know, I talk with the list, so they all laughing.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to rotate. She about to rotate the stage. Yeah, she don't even let. Yep, you right. And that's this is exactly why I don't mess with a lot of people.
exactly. I'm the same
You
way.
gonna yeah,
I
you
said
gonna keep getting rotated.
exactly that part.
Miss Loves, I found you through YouTube, by the way, so keep posting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
oh, I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, if it was for YouTube, I wouldn't even know that this was on here. I don't even be on TikTok like that.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
subscribe to
like.
the YouTube channel too.
Yep, and thank y'all for the support, but I ain't gonna stop. I ain't never been a follow the leader.
That's good to know. I didn't know about the YouTube channel. That's good to know. Uh huh.
Yep, Queen, the link is in my bio
Oh,
and on TikTok.
I will definitely check it out.
So probably Monday you can see yourself. I think you've been up here before. You probably on one of them if you want to see yourself.
Sometimes I just started following you recently, and I like the way you handle your the panel and the people, and I like what you're getting out about us, and I think it's positive. I like it. Hmm.
Thank you, Queen. I like it too. I like being, like I tell everybody, I like diverse conversations. You know what I mean? I think we educate, we have fun, we laugh. You know what I mean? We do it all. We entertain. Like, you can't just be, well, I want to be just all in the echo chamber for. No, I want to talk to the world, honey.
That's facts. And the first time people sometimes this their first experience even talking to us, to Black Americans. So the last thing I want people to think is, oh, they moving like a clique, they doing this, they doing man,
Right.
come on. We gotta do more than that.
Tell me about it. Thank you. Hey, Nether Boo. Thank you. Yeah. Honey. We want to talk. We want all. We want to talk to everybody.
Yeah, let them talk because they
Go run your stuff the way you want to run it. We
right.
good over here.
I agree. And it's also a good thing when we hear them, let them talk long enough and they'll just put themselves and dig their own hole for themselves when they start talking. Many times we don't have to say much. Let them come up and talk. They dig their own hole for their own selves.
Yeah, I mean, but that's all these groups. Have y'all been noticing, like, since we've been doing, and I love it. This series is doing good too on YouTube. But I ain't blew up or nothing, but still, it get views. people want to ask Black Americans. We getting more and more people, and I love when I be listening to the playback. All these other groups too. Shoot, they couldn't come up here. We only it be some good people who act like they got some damn sense, but white people act like, y'all hear some of they disrespectful stuff. Latinos, shit, natives. All we haven't had is an Asian come up yet and say something crazy. So it ain't just the black ones, honey.
Can I suggest something, Miss Love's World, real quick? I
Uh-huh.
had an idea. So I was listening to Tariq's old playbacks from the election from 2024, and the one dude who used to be a pastor, he was on a part of Trump's administration in his campaign. Some black dude, he older now. He came into one of Tariq's Twitter spaces. So whenever the elections start coming up, I think it's very important that we get these different people from, the Democrat side, Republican side, even independents, whoever want to come talk to us. Just a little suggestion. I don't know
For
how you would
sure.
do it.
I
Yeah.
don't know. You got to look at the old. See, when I first started out, I was doing all kind of topics, and we got one with Democrats. We got the political stuff on there too. You just got to go down the videos on
Okay.
YouTube. They
Yeah,
just ain't never blow up.
because
What I
it's
mean?
important. Yeah, well, I don't want nobody going to no African spaces or Caribbean spaces talking about they represent Black America. Like, no, we need to welcome these people. If they got something to say, I want to hear it. I want to hear what they got to
We
say.
probably will do something, y'all. Good idea, Maroon. We probably gonna do something on politics next week. Cause I just started this. This like the 12th day or something to ask Black Americans. 12. Yeah. So, but I was doing all kind of topics. If you go look, you will see what I mean. I done did a bunch of stuff. So
I'm gonna check it out. I like listening to the playbacks.
How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
What's the topic of discussion today?
Ask Black Americans one question.
It depends on how you define Black Americans, because I also identify as a African American because I've been naturalized and I'm Black. So I don't know what do you mean by ask Black American one question.
Okay, what do you mean? You don't know what we mean? Trust. Hey, how you doing?
Because I've been naturalized, so pretty much I'm the same. I'm not going to say I'm in the same foundational American bracket, but I've been naturalized as an African, so I'm pretty much considered an African American.
Yeah, there lies the problem. But what question you want to ask Black Americans?
That's the thing, I don't have, because we're all facing the same struggle, so I don't know what question I should ask.
I'll let you talk, FBA.
Yeah, we're not facing the same struggles, brother. What country you say you from?
I'm from Sierra Leone.
Yeah, y'all have never faced anything we faced, bro. And it's not a band for band with struggle for struggle, but bro, come on, bro.
Do you know the history of Sierra Leone and how it became
Yeah,
to
I
be
do.
Sierra
Y'all
Leone?
had a WAR that y'all caused amongst each other, and y'all came over here as refugees.
That's
I know
the
y'all
history.
history. I know
That's
Akon
the
City.
history.
I know all that. Y'all got the Akon City
Wait.
t-shirts
Akon
on
City
and
only
everything.
exists, my brother.
I know that he was scamming y'all and they took the land back. I know the history.
But
I know exactly what's going on over there.
So the history of Sierra Leone, to your own recollection, is the war that we had, the Civil War.
No offense,
That's your
bro.
own recollection
WAR. I
of the
love
history.
TikTok Shop. You can't say war. WAR. I
I
love
love
TikTok
Shop. That's the history that to your recollection, the history of Sierra Leone is the WAR we had.
But listen, brother, you in my country, your history don't matter to me. With respect.
That's the thing.
With respect.
That's the thing. My history.
I'm worried about America. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm not here to banter words or to argue with you, right?
We're not arguing. We're not arguing. We're just discussing. This is just how I talk.
Let's have a civil discussion.
We being civil right now.
Okay, well we gonna let y'all do y'all discussion.
Now let me give you a bit history.
Hold on, you can't overtalk me, sir. We gonna give y'all 20 seconds, but we got a couple of new people up here, but then we can get back to y'all. But I don't want people leaving the stage because this is ask a Black American a question, give an answer, and we move on. Dervish, how you doing? But Maroon, remember what you was gonna say because obviously he want to talk to you.
Hey, thank you for having me, and I'm doing great and lovely. I got a question for my brothers, if y'all let me call y'all brothers and sisters. What's the meaning of the May 17? What happened in May 17 in your history?
Anybody else want to answer that before I go?
No, he asked you more room. FBI, he asked you that question. Answer that question.
No, he didn't. He said brothers, and don't come off mic no more. I'm gonna drop you. Any other brothers want to answer that? And you said what date?
May 17th.
17.
Hold on, you tell us. We
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
We don't know. Now you tell us.
I don't know. That's
Okay,
why I'm
well,
asking.
okay, somebody was born and somebody died. We do know that.
Alive, I love TikTok.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unalive. I know
Unalive.
TikTok.
Oh.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna rotate you out.
Okay, like let me ask, because like it seems like somebody was telling me it's about the abolition of Jim Crow laws or something
Oh,
like that.
Brown versus Board of Education.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
it about that? So y'all
Yeah.
educate me about it. That's why I was
No,
asking.
we don't. We not about to sit here and educate you about that. It's called Brown versus Board of Education. It's a good read. Go Google it. That'll take too much time. We don't have time like that. Okay, you can come back up when you think of another question. Hi, Amara. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fine. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I am Black
I
American.
know Black Americans
Yeah,
can ask
okay.
questions.
Okay. So my question is what does it mean to be Black American to you guys?
American, you want to answer that? Oh, go ahead, RJ. You can answer.
Meaning that you have family that been here before 1776, basically.
Thank you. Yes, the reason why, yes, anyone else would like to answer?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say to what it means to be
and
a
that's
black.
for you, American Romani. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I was gonna say was what it means to be a Black American is to be um, descendant of the original Americans, which are Black people, us here in America.
Need to be
For
black.
me,
Go ahead.
for me, it means
Hold on. That ain't you. Not a Black American. Go ahead, Ramon.
For me, being a Black American is a badge of honor. For every day that I wake up in this struggle as a Black man, there's some days where I don't really know what's going to happen next in this country. But what I can do is look back on what my ancestors and my fellow man ancestors have fought through. And when you think about us being 30 to 40 million people here in America, we're a very strong voting bloc. We got too much going on. The sauce, man. Everybody want to be a part of our cookout. It's a badge of honor. I'm proud to be a Black American. I love who I am. I wish we could be more open and welcoming to other people from other countries and stuff. But right now, when we talk about delineating, man, we just getting some act right together for ourselves. We're not trying to be rude to people and push people away, but we got to take care of ourselves because no one's coming to save us. And for us to be the global leaders of Black people all over the earth,
Okay, land your plane, Ramon.
Black people all over the earth, we are the most successful over the globe. So we just need to continue to take our rightful position and go from there. And I land with that.
Yes, I want.
Okay, go FBA
for me,
Maroon.
for
And
me,
then we
for
gonna
me.
wrap it up,
So
please.
why you being biased? I can't talk.
Hold on,
I'm a Black
Trust.
Because
American.
nobody
Dequan.
Are you not a Black American? She
I
asked
am a
him.
Black American. What do
No,
you
you're
mean?
not. Okay, thank you for coming up, sir. You don't know how to act every day. Go ahead, FBA Maroon.
Yes, ma'am. To be a Black American and what it means is to go through the utmost craziest nonsense this world has ever seen and still be here 500 years later. Columbus skipped over two major continents in Africa and South America and came straight here because he said these Negroes figured it out. So that's what it means to me to be a Black American.
Just wanted to clarify the reason why I asked that question is because the gentleman who just got dropped, who could not control himself, kept trying to put his own spin and interpretation on what he felt like African/Black American is. And you're hearing out of the horse's mouth what it means to be Black American. Thank you, family.
Yes, I just wanted to interject and say for me, to be a Black American makes me feel very proud. We're one of the most resilient cultures in the entire world with all the things that we've had to go through. So I'm a proud Black American, born in America. My lineage is from America.
And for me, it's the whole life, the experience, the love, the culture, the memories, the just everything, you know what I mean? Just the way we walk, the way we talk, I can walk past another Black American and do something like that. We all know that's what's up or hi. You know what I mean? Just the history, all that. I love being a Black American, even though a lot of people don't care for us, but I love us. I do. Yeah, it's definitely the history. When she asked me that, I thought about like growing up playing outside in the hood, well, my neighborhood, and just the memories that come with being a Black American, the whole experience of being a Black American. That if you're not a Black American, you won't even never know. Yep, Amara, that was a great question. Thank you
The
for
family
it.
reunions.
Yeah, family reunions.
Cookout.
Hey, I'm gonna say chitlins. I know some of
Right.
y'all don't eat them no more, but
Talking to our elders.
yes, picking greens. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Them Easter egg hunts at your grandma's house with all the grandkids.
Yes. Fireworks.
Yeah, barbecues.
150 years coming up this year, so
I
it's about
know.
to be live.
Hey, getting pinched at church
Oh yeah.
by your grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the elders in the church be telling you hush and giving you candy.
Yes, them peppermint
Yeah.
candies.
No, the strawberry candies with the little stuff on the
Oh
inside.
yes, yes. Oh, that melt in the
What
middle.
about
That got that little juice in the middle.
the butterscotch?
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
Hopscotch in the hood.
yes. I used to
I
eat so
miss
many of them. The roof of my mouth would be raw.
I miss watching movies with my family and everybody know every line, our favorite line and stuff like that. Be finishing each other's sentences.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. What did it mean for you, Amara? Did you say?
Honestly, everything that you guys have said. I mean, from our customs, cultures, and traditions. I love how lively we are. One of my absolute favorite thing about being Black American and what it means to be Black is our laugh. Our laughs are so contagious. Like, y'all ever laugh at something and then somebody start laughing and then they make it even funnier and then now y'all can't stop fucking laughing. Like,
They
I
make
love
memes.
that.
They make memes about our laughs.
Right. And I like the swag of our men, the Black American swag of our men that all the other cultures are trying to imitate and cosplay. They try to be our men because our men are the most powerful and the most try to be imitated.
My husband, he can get some jogging pants and want a tee or something. I mean, he can make anything look good. Like even from Walmart. I'd be like, where you get that from? He'd be like, this is
It's facts now. Hold on now. Hold on.
for
Yeah,
Walmart,
we
real.
got
Walmart
some
jeans, them
swag with
Jordan
us.
jeans. You make it do what it do. Wear some boots with them or something, man.
Right.
Listen.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
that
like,
straw
what?
hat.
We got swag.
We have swag.
Really dirt in the diamonds, literally.
I like the way we be reading each other's mind. Like if two Black people look at something and then look at each other in the eyes, we be like, nah, I ain't going over there.
I love how our women are beautiful and curvy and full lips and beautiful eyes and curly hair. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, we got a new person on the stage. We got guys. Hey guys.
Hi guys,
Hey,
how ya doing?
we doing good. What ethnicity are you?
Well, I'm African.
Okay, hey, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I don't have a question for Americans, but you guys doing really good, you know? The way
Thank
you
you.
live in this country, yeah, really doing good. The thing is, y'all don't like us, we don't like you guys. Can you hear me?
I don't know, man. Sound like you was eating some Agusi or something,
No,
man.
I'm saying y'all don't
I
like
appreciate it,
us,
brother.
we
Thank
don't
you.
like
Thank you so
you.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. With respect. Thank you.
Jesus.
You can hear me?
What country you from, brother?
He's not getting the reaction that he wants out of
I'm from
us.
Sudan.
You from Sudan? How you feel about Myron Gaines?
Yeah.
How you feel about Myron Gaines? That's what I want to know.
Huh?
How do you feel about Myron Gaines? How do you feel about him?
Who?
And now he don't know who Myron. All right, thank you, brother. Thank you so
Okay, what do
much.
you
Thank
mean?
you.
What do you mean? Can you say that again?
No, nope, he can't. So that was it. That's all the questions you had.
No, I didn't have a question. I was saying, yeah,
Yeah, you were
doing
just letting us
good.
know y'all don't like us. Okay, we good. We get it. Shout out to that.
So what was his question?
Oh, nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
I'm in here with you guys.
And you're
You
not
guys,
because you don't like us. So we're going to go ahead and rotate you down. Thank you.
Go put your
Amara. Amara. Okay, I'm going to rotate you down too,
Thank you
okay?
for having me on the panel.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Starman.
Hey,
Hey, how
what's
you
up?
doing?
Okay, you.
I'm doing
Nice to
good.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir. What ethnicity are you?
Oh, I'm Yoruba ethnicity.
Okay,
Yoruba
so
girl.
shout out to that. You got a question for Black Americans?
Oh, not, nothing really. Just want to, all life matter. Let's say Black Lives Matter too. No questions.
Brother, you got crickets outside. Where you at? It's still the daytime over here.
Hey, what he said?
Oh, it's
He
kinda,
said
it's
Black
kinda,
Lives Matter.
yeah, Black Lives Matter, we at least Black American, everywhere,
Oh, that was the
everyone.
question?
I mean, Black American, whether you Black American, Black African, we all Africans, So
Said
we
what?
don't no discrimination here.
Wait a minute, you said who all African?
Why I keep saying
As
that?
I said, we are all Africans, like
Oh
whether
no,
Black American.
you African.
All
I'm
right, like,
not.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
not
this.
African.
I'm gonna say this one more time,
Oh,
right?
but
Some of us have African ancestry, and some of
but
us are mixed. You can't
you
just be
know,
Right.
going out here and
at,
saying
at,
people's all
at
African.
at least you can say we have the same color. So you was once an
Okay,
African too.
people in Australia got
So,
the same color as you. Doesn't make them African.
oh no, but the thing is, maybe you grew up in America, different mindset and stuff. But you used to be like us. So forget about that, okay?
How I
So
used to be like, yeah, I never wear flip flops without no socks. So what are you talking
oh
about?
yeah, but at least the ancestor who brought you there, they used to be like that.
What
So
country you from, brother? What country you from?
you're jump the brooms, right? You're
What
jump
what
the
country you
brooms.
from? Just tell us what country you from. That's it. It's
He
not a
said he
hostile.
Yoruba
I'm
tribe. I'm
Yoruba.
You
thinking, ain't that
Nigerian?
Nigerian?
I'm Yoruba man.
Brother,
Yoruba man.
we have different undertones. Y'all have y'all brown skinned people are different than our brown skinned people. Y'all dark skinned people than our dark skinned people. So we have differences and that's okay. We just all got to be
But but
respectful. You know what I'm saying? Just don't call everybody African you see. Everybody black ain't African.
And also, we got a
but
different head shape, brother.
you think
Okay,
so,
hold
right?
on, RJ. All right. Did they answer your question for you?
No, I really, just trying to kind of get to know everyone. I really am not here about the,
Yeah.
I'm not beefing or no battling or anything.
Shout out to
Just
that.
trying,
We appreciate that. We
just trying to.
prefer. I prefer to be called the Black American. That's all. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all mature here and we all adult. So we just have
hmm
to all, we all have to get along because
Okay.
at least you're not white, I'm not
I
white,
get
so
along with whoever get
we
along
are the
with me.
same.
I get along with whoever get along with me. All right. Thank you, Starman King. You have a good day. Hey, Yvette. Hi. No. Yeah, Yvette was here first. Hey, Yvette. How you doing?
Hey, love. Hey, panel. I
Hey.
just came up. I just wanted to, they asked the question about what we love about being black, and I just wanted to come and express it. And I just wanted to say, I don't know, I'm from the South, I'm from Louisiana. So I don't know about y'all, but I love, I've always noticed that we all, no matter where we are in this country, we always like had the same comforters. We always had the same glasses. We always had that same plastic rug with the sticky things at the bottom. We ate the big 60 cookies and we had the warmed up Pop Tarts with the ice cream. And we always played the hand games, the pity pat, the old dirty bastard, the hide and go seek and the those things like that. And I just want to say as an adult, I'm never getting up off a black man. I love my black men. Black American men, and ain't nothing gonna change that. And I just want to tell y'all that I
We
love
love
y'all.
y'all too. Don't worry, sister. We love y'all too.
No,
But can I ask
and
her a
I
question real
know.
quick?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we got somebody in the queue and somebody up here. So yeah, go ahead.
I ain't never recently. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know too much about Super Sunday because I grew up in Florida. But let me tell y'all. Do y'all listen to Flag Boy Giz as much as everybody else do outside of New Orleans?
No, I don't. I never heard of you.
That Super Sunday with the Black Indians up there.
No, okay, so I know about the Black Indians. I don't know their name, but
Oh,
New
okay,
Orleans
okay,
and
okay.
Baton Rouge, we like an hour away from each other, but we kind of different.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like, we the same, but we different. Like, they'll say I have an accent, and I say they have an accent. So we kind of,
Well,
it's
shout out to that.
different. We compare our foods. Baton Rouge say they food better. New Orleans say they food better. Lafayette say they food better. So, you know, it's a healthy comparison. But I just want to tell y'all that I love y'all.
All right,
And
love
no
you
matter
too.
what,
I
we
remember
kind of, we have been through it all. And this ain't stopping nothing. And I just want us to continue to love on each other. And we got to stick together. And we going to fight because that's what families do. But, we got to continue to see the light at the end of the tunnel. And there's always a prize at the end of the rainbow. So let's just get past this, and it's gonna all be worth it in the end.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that
Good job.
pouring coming up in here. God sent you, honey. God sent you to pour into us. Thank you, Yvette. All right, bye. Queen, I'm gonna rotate you down too, and young RJ.
for having me. Appreciate you, family. Thank you, host. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You can come back up. I just wanna, people be scared to come up here when it's a bunch of us up here. Okay. Let's see. Makumbaza. Makumbazi. Unmute yourself, Makumzi.
Hello, Mama. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah,
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Zulu. I'm from South Africa.
Shout out to South Africa. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah. I wanted to ask one thing from you guys. Like I feel like I always see these lives, and everyone is trying to distance themselves from being African. What's wrong with being African?
What's wrong?
Is there
Nothing.
something wrong
It's
with it?
nothing at all with being African. Nothing at all. If I was from Africa, I'll be proud to be African. There's a lot of people proud to be African. There's nothing at all wrong with being African. We don't HAT Africans. We just want y'all to fix y'all homes and make it livable and make it somewhere, maybe we'll have an opportunity to get resources from and go to for those that want to. But we just want y'all to go over there and fight for a better continent for yourself. That's it.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with being African.
yeah. Because I feel like the kind of Africans that you guys are exposed to kind of like bring a bad name onto all of us because we're not the same. For an example, I'm South African. I doubt that you've ever met a South African in America. I highly doubt it.
Right. I only met South Africans here.
Sorry?
I mean, like on my panel.
On your yeah, because we never migrated. We never migrate, and if we do,
I support South Africa. Shout out to y'all. I don't got no. I mean, you know what I mean. South Africans, they over there fighting a good fight. That's what we talking about. We like the people over there on the continent. It's just the ones that come here that don't know how to act.
yeah, because as South Africans, we highly identify with the Black Americans in a sense that even what you had there over there, which is the Jim Crow system. What we had here was apartheid. Now, apartheid was studied from the Jim Crow system, so it's kind of like the same thing. So we highly identify with the Americans in terms of the struggle, and I feel like we have something in common, but it's not. I'm not saying that for any benefit or anything like that. I just wanted to say that because I feel like
Okay, hold
we're
on.
not the same. We're not the
Yeah, I
same people.
understand. It's when they come here. But FBA Maroon, he want to talk to you. Go ahead, FBA.
Yeah, brother. Why don't y'all like the Nigerians and Kenyans and all them people in your country? Just a
You
quick
know,
response, please.
yeah. What the host just said to me in response to my first question, her answer is exactly my answer to your question. We want them to fix their country and stop migrating, because as soon as they migrate, they change the country they move into to look like the country they from, and
Okay. Right.
we
That's a
don't like
perfect
that.
answer. And that's a perfect answer. So just let your fellow Africans know it's time to go home. Okay. And we doing our thing over here. We been home. We been building. So y'all been building down there. It's just time for everybody to be wherever they supposed to be. All right. You get that? Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Perfect.
your question is answered as well. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you, Kumbuzi. Thank you for coming back. You
Mkumbazi,
welcome.
Mkumbazi. There's a click.
Can you repeat that?
Mkumbazi,
Kumbaz.
Mkumbazi, Mkumbazi.
Kumbazi. Okay. He got me over here doing clicks. Shout out to clicks. Kumbazi.
Yeah, that's
All right.
good. All right, cool.
All right,
Sure.
then, Mumbazi. Come back
Goodbye.
anytime. All right, Elena, how you doing?
Hi, it's Alana here. I'm
Alana, how
doing
you
well. How are
doing?
you?
I'm doing fine. You got a
hmm
question for Black Americans?
Oh, well, I'm a Black American woman myself. So I just wanted to join the panel.
You don't follow me.
I don't?
No,
Oh,
you
I'm new
don't.
here. Okay, let me give a follow. There we
Oh
go.
no, that's okay. I mean, you know what I mean. It's okay. But if you maybe you can come back up another time or something.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Hey, girl, bye.
Hello, I've been up a few times with you. I just followed. I didn't realize I
Oh,
wasn't.
I'm just realizing that too. I
What? I'm
appreciate the
sorry.
follow though. I know it's all good. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I actually want to stay up for a bit because I want to get a chance to, answer a question from an African person. Because I am Black American and I know I can contribute to the panel because my brother-in-law, he's actually Nigerian, and my niece and nephew are half Black American and half Nigerian. So I can contribute from that perspective, and I've been in a couple of spaces with Africans, so I probably can bring some insight if they have questions.
But see, the thing with that is, no disrespect, but like the people who be on my panels, I'm open to meeting new people. Don't get me wrong, but like you literally just followed me, and you was up here all yesterday too. So I like, you know what I mean. I just move a little different like that when it comes
Oh,
to people just being up here. Cause I understand you can stay up here a little time, but just for the record and the people in the comments, you know what I mean. Like people say, "Oh, she rotate people down." Them people don't even be messing with me like that. Like they don't even follow me. Don't even. So cause I got my certain group of people that I always have up that's like my day ones, and people act really strange on this app. So, but y'all can have open panel. I'm talking about us. We act strange towards each other. So I just
well,
never know. So my guards just be up. No
oh
I got a
yeah,
disrespect.
question.
yeah, I can respect that, and I'm open to if anyone of the panel want to ask me a question specifically about anything, I would love to answer that so I can contribute.
Okay, hold on,
I
girl.
got a
FBA, can y'all run the thing? It's somebody new coming up. I gotta do something real quick.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. American Pisces, I think she gonna have that mute button ready. She real good with that.
quick question for the panel while we waiting. For since I'm black, do we think voting is the best thing towards reparations? Like, is that the best thing, or do we just need to? Do Black folks just need a complete overhaul and start from scratch?
I would love to answer that unless somebody else want to go first, but I have a really good answer for that.
I like to answer that, but I can go after you.
Okay, so vote. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not going to get reparations by voting, right? I truly don't believe that. If that was the case, we would have already had it. The DNC 60 years ago pulled a very big fast one on our elders. And, now we're kind of trying to really hurry up and reel back and fix everything and patch it together and do all this, do that. We're going to get reparations through policy, right? So we have to push for policy. You got Sister Brooke, President Devine up there with the U.S. Freedmen Project, I believe it's called, or U.S. Freedmen Legal Fund. I got to look back at the name, but they're up there pushing. We should have been already had the language correct. Honestly, after the civil WAR, we already had the language correct. So it's going to be through policy. It's going to be through making sure that legislators push through our policy, just like they did the Red Natives. The Japanese got reparations through Obama with a snap of a finger, like Thanos. So, it's going to be,
What's up, y'all?
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
How long?
Yeah, so it's going to be through policy. Honestly, that's my honest opinion. That's my educated opinion. So
How long I gotta wait? I got a question.
Yeah.
Hold on, FBA Maroon. J Ram.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, what's your ethnicity?
I'm American.
Are you white? Hispanic?
I mean,
What are you?
when I do applications and all that, it's probably the box that I check. Yeah.
Okay, what's your question for Black Americans?
Who's Black people's worst enemy?
I say Satan.
I'm talking about on Earth though.
Worst enemy. I don't know. It's kind of a toss up right now. I don't know. Let me ask FBA Maroon or FBA. You wanna?
Yeah, our worst enemy. He said he's YT.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I check off on the applications.
So
I'm
what
American
country
citizen.
are you from? Are you a heritage American? Are you Italian? Like
I'm American. I say I'm born here, citizen.
Okay.
No, you're an immigrant.
No immigrant either. I'm born here.
So you probably is an immigrant. Was your family here before?
No immigrant. I got papers.
I don't care.
American citizenship.
American citizens say they don't got papers.
FBA.
Yeah, so American citizens don't say they got papers. So whatever
I do got
country
papers.
you
I got
come
a
from,
passport, my friend. American
that's
passport.
fine. Okay,
United
whatever.
States
I'm
of
trying to
America.
answer your question, brother. Just stay with the low impulse.
Okay,
We're not
all
trying
right.
to attack you here. We're having a conversation.
Okay.
So, yeah, it really don't matter who our worst enemy is. Right now, we're just focused on us and helping ourselves. And whatever person comes to us crazy, calling themselves an American and being from a foreign land, we're just gonna handle the threat right there. That's it.
No, I get it, but I mean, you know that Black people are Black's worst enemy, right? Your own people are your own worst enemy.
And
that?
your people aren't.
Who's my people?
You sleep with dogs. How y'all worst enemy? Who does that?
No, we're having a
How
legit
dare
conversation
you?
here. You're literally going off the rails.
That's what two people do.
You're going off the rails here.
No, I'm not off the rails. I'm just.
I get it. You're
facts.
probably a senior citizen. I understand that.
Probably, but I'm smart enough. I'm old enough to know that that's true. Y'all do sleep with dogs, so I think y'all worst
like
enemy.
a Mexican.
Yeah, he probably is
sounds
one
like
of them
a Mexican.
Latinos.
Spicy supremacist. He's just a spicy supremacist. So yeah.
A brown bagger.
Yep.
A brown bagger. What does that mean?
I've got an answer to that question though.
Somebody who hangs out with skinheads.
You said most Black Americans.
Your question was men that beat them in the war. But at the end of the day, look, guys, going back in the elementary argument, a conversation with these people is ridiculous. But let me just say this.
Whoever's talking, you can't really hear yourself.
Yeah, what I was gonna say. So the powers that be aren't the same color as you. So what do you mean Black people are Black people's worst enemies? Your worst enemy is people that look like you too. Shit.
Literally.
Right?
No, but but blacks
Right. So
actually.
how you gonna come up here telling us you is something about ourselves when you should be looking at yourself
And they
because your
get
worst
drunk and
enemy
sleep with each other. They get drunk and sleep with each other.
they sure
Literally,
do.
And
filth
if
is
you
your
want to
worst
keep it,
enemy. Filth
if you
is
want to keep
literally
it a
your worst
buck,
enemy.
Hold on,
if
hold
y'all
on,
if
hold
y'all
on,
want
hold
to
on.
if y'all want
Real
to,
quick, chill out. Y'all need to stop chimping out. Chill out, relax, please.
Yeah, you
hey,
see what happened to the last
Chimp,
dude that
did he
said
say
that
chimping out? Did he
1.25
say
million of them things, and now he crying because he can't get out. So yeah, keep on. Y'all making it real easy for us to get our protections in legislation. This go right back to what Brother Ramon was talking about.
We're trying to have a
What's the way we're gonna get
conversation here,
reparations
man.
from submitting
no
these
after you
panels
were just
with these people?
disrespectful?
No, but I mean, everybody's talking over each other. That's what I'm just saying. Like, chill out.
Okay, it's
Y'all
Yeah,
over
hold
chimping
the
out.
you'll
panel.
be
panel.
all
You
right,
get
man.
in where
Welcome,
you fit
welcome to the
in.
club, bro. Yeah, welcome to the club. Because your question was who was our worst enemy, and my answer is a little bit of everybody. If you want to be straight up,
Yeah, whoever come with it.
No, no,
being
I get that.
being a black
Everybody does,
American,
everybody does have a little bit of everybody. But the question
Harry
is,
not
Musty
like us,
bastard.
not
no, no,
like
and I
us.
understand
Right?
that. But black
Mm-mm,
people's worst enemy are
mm-mm.
their
No,
own
no.
You're not
community.
We're the
black. Why are you
only
so worried
people.
about black people? You got a whole lot more to worry about. Y'all, we still
Yeah, worry.
celebrating children being born. Y'all
Right.
not
We're
Worry
the
about
celebrating
only
them
that.
people.
cartels.
We're the
Worried
only
about them
people.
tortillas you gotta fry.
We're the
Them
only
That's
people
what
tortillas
on
are
you
the
need
good
face of
to
though.
this
be
Come
Cheech
on
planet.
now.
doing.
You know
Chitones and
y'all
all
be
different
eating
type of
Taco
stuff.
Tuesdays. Come on
Black
now.
Americans are the only people on this planet
I
who
don't
had
like
to deal
Taco
with.
Tuesday.
Come on,
Black
man.
Americans are the
Y'all
only
know
people on
dang
this
well y'all
planet.
be at the Mexican restaurants
What
eating
y'all
them
No, we
chips and
inventions
don't.
other than
salsa.
tacos? Name
So
me
you are
three
Hispanic.
inventions other than tacos. What are y'all known for?
I gotta be-
What they known for, y'all? What the
Coca-Cola.
Mexicans known for? Drop it in the comments.
Cocaína.
you heard what Trump said.
Cocaína.
What he say?
He
He
said
said
y'all
y'all better
he
stop
saw
coming over
Wiping
here.
rapists.
out and graping their own women.
That's exactly what he said. And y'all still voted for him. He called y'all
But
rapists and y'all voted for
but
him.
if
And
if
like I
that's
was
their
saying,
women, are
let
they
me just answer your
actually?
question. Hey, J
Go
Ram, let
Tacos,
me
ahead.
just answer your
sombrero
question.
hats,
Go ahead.
cartel,
Mexico for
Mexican
strong.
clown man,
Yeah.
tacos,
And
Mexican
remember,
food
that's
is
the black
good.
people in their
Cartel.
Ungulates.
homeland. The
Yeah.
black people in their homeland invented that, not
Yo
them.
Keto Taco
These
Bell, that's the
Siberians.
only thing I've ever.
Yo, they don't come out with that commercial, the Taco Bell commercial no more,
They
man.
taking credit for the stuff the black people did
Yo,
in their
That Taco
homeland.
Bell
You ain't
commercials
talking
Mexico
that
about
for
nothing.
that
strong.
don't exist no more.
Yo
So
Keto
I
Taco
hope
Bell.
we answered your
El pollo
question,
loco.
J Ram.
He having a burrito truck crash out right
What you
now.
say? I
You
didn't hear what
tripping,
you
I hope
said.
we
bro. Go on
answered
about
your
your day.
question.
Okay, go ahead with the question.
No, you asked. I hope we gave you your answer you was looking for, sir.
Oh no, y'all just literally attacked me about
Oh
Taco
no.
Tuesdays
You're
and,
no
and
victim here.
Chihuahuas and
You're
all
no
kind of.
victim here. You're
And I
no
ain't even
victim.
Mexican. I'm
I
He's
don't. We
trying
American.
to
don't
be
care.
Chud.
You Mexican
He
to us.
he trying to be Chud the Builder, try to act like he don't know what's going on in here.
They always play victim.
After he just came here talking about stop chimping out. Talking about now he talking
Yeah,
about he gets
they
attacked.
always
Well,
play
what else y'all
victim.
want me to say? I mean,
We
y'all
don't want
all
you to say
attacked me
nothing
at the
but
same
bye.
time.
Now he the victim.
Say adios.
Hey, Divine, how you doing? Divine,
Hello,
hello. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. You want to ask the black? Where you from? First of all,
I'm from Zimbabwe.
shout out to Zimbabwe. Would you like to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, I would love to add something. There are some similarities that I see between South Africans and
What's your
ADOS. And
question?
sorry,
What's your question?
it's coming. You should just be patient. The build up is coming.
Just ask a question. You don't really got to make a statement before your question.
To make it clear to you, I have
I
to
understand.
come up.
Okay. We don't need just. It'll be clear in your question. You know how you ask somebody a question, then they give you an idea where they coming from. So ask the question.
So you're not gonna allow me to build up and then ask a question?
No, hell no. Am I gonna allow you to build up? You know, we woke. It's Saturday. It's a
Okay.
nice day.
Let
We don't
me
want to go to sleep.
let me ask the question then.
Okay, thank you, Divine.
Why do what is this FBA and ADOS?
You can
Uh,
Google it. You gotta ask another question because that's something you can Google, and you probably already know what it is. But we sick of explaining it to y'all. So you got another question?
No, I haven't asked the question I wanted to ask.
Child.
What was the question? Well, I didn't even hear the question.
He was saying, he said, what
Yeah,
is
no,
Miss
the
FBA and
problem.
ADOS? And I stopped him. Go
Whatever
ahead.
Zimbabwe is, whatever Zimbabwean is, that's what we're who the Akatas, the people you call the Akatas, that's who we are. I think you know exactly who we are. We're the famous Akatas. Michael Jackson, that's him. The ones, the people that was over there giving y'all the FUBU shoes and the G Unit tank tops, that's us. Does that answer your question?
No, I haven't asked the question.
Okay, he's a ticklish tether. All right. Good night, bro. Appreciate it. It's probably nighttime where you at. I don't know.
Yeah. When you think of your question, come back, because I'm not, you trying to troll. Okay. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Welcome back.
Okay, my question here, I'm doing good. I'm coming with another question. Why Black Americans don't believe in generational wealth? Meaning why Black Americans don't leave their kids anything, don't put the wisdom that made them be millionaires and billionaires
Okay,
into
what was
their
your question?
kids.
What was your question,
To have,
brother? What
hey,
was the
let me
first
finish,
question?
man.
You asked 3 questions,
My
bro. I'm
first,
just trying to answer the first one. That's it. Just we're gonna let you
it's
talk.
one question I'm asking. I haven't finished yet. I said, why you don't believe in generational wealth?
Okay, let's
Meaning,
answer. We know what that means. We know the definition of generational wealth. It's like, you want to answer that?
Yeah, I'll answer that. I don't know. We do believe in generational wealth. We built generational wealth before, but it was taken down through oppression, and your people seem to understand that. So that's why we chose to delineate from you. And who family not building wealth? What are you talking about? My family has 2 houses that they're getting ready to pass down to us. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we're definitely building wealth. That's a part of this whole movement we're going through. Thank you.
okay, what I said is, what my question and what my answer to you, what you're saying is, you guys don't believe in taking care of your kids.
No one said that.
Especially the men.
Do anybody else want to try to answer his question? Nobody said that.
Yeah, I'll
Go
answer.
Ramon. I'll wait.
Go. Who said
Okay,
that?
I haven't got
Go
no
ahead,
question, no
Ramon.
answer yet. I need an answer.
Yeah, somebody answering you. Go ahead, Ramon.
Yeah, with our kids and generational wealth, we're the worldwide leaders in that. Black Americans, we are number 1 in generational wealth. Our kids are the most successful. We have the strongest Black community outside of Africa.
One that left
You got
generational wealth in the
background
family.
noise. And if you don't want to listen to the answer, I'm just going to drop you. We ain't got time. The days of playing with y'all going back and forth, sitting up here, you ain't about to do it. You either want the answer or you don't. That's it. If you want to debate it, we giving you the answer. Why you just can't accept our answer? You want to debate the answer with us? Like, you know, if we leave in generational wealth or not? What the hell? Who does that in somebody else's country? We're going to just have a talk amongst. Anybody else want to talk to him?
Yeah,
I
go
wanted to
ahead.
say something. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
go
wanted
ahead. Go.
for why for you to think that we don't build. First of all, it's not your business. Why is an African worried about what a Black American is doing in a Black American business? First of all. Secondly, what makes your pea brain ass assume that we don't build generational wealth? Why is that the only thing that a impoverished ass African thinks about is money? Is it because you are poor and famished? Is it because you are deprived of resources? Pissy poor with don't got 2 cents to rub together? Don't you ever sit here and come up here and assume that we don't build generational wealth. You better go and talk to your people. Because those children over there, they're not building nothing at all. And as a matter of fact, why are you not building your own homelands? Why are you talking about what it is we are and what we're not building over here? Why are y'all still sleeping in them tinfoil houses over there in Africa with dirt roads and blankets laying on the road with fruits and vegetables laying on the ground? Cars riding all past it,
And shanty
everything
towns.
else.
Don't forget the shanty towns. Throw them in there too.
Okay, why is it that y'all ghettos over there look like the lowest of low? That shit, listen, that shit is unbelievably poor. the shit that we look at over there, that's some shit that you see in a horror movie. And you got the audacity to sit up here and come up here and ask us about generational wealth. Go somewhere. What you need to do is go somewhere and play in traffic, buddy.
No, they don't even got traffic over there. That's the crazy part. They don't even have traffic. They can't even get that far.
Jump off a bridge. Go do something.
Anthony Joshua, y'all left him. Y'all left him to fend for
coming
himself.
up here playing with us.
And she asking me a question.
You can go jump off a bridge, Eric. Why are you sitting there? Why is your name Eric? That's an American name.
He laughing and stuff. You delivering Uber Eats right now, ain't you? You in New York.
Because I'm laughing because nobody answered the question. You insulting me.
I just answered your damn question, you ignoramus.
That's not answering the question. You asked me a question.
That's a flat back in his head.
You know what?
Come on, bro.
He wants us to sit here and say, you know what? We don't know. We're just poor and sorry and just out of it. That's the answer he's looking for. You ain't never gonna get it. Let me tell you something. You ain't never gonna get it. You mush mouth, nasty, trifling, disgusting, loaf, bottom feeder.
Insult.
You trifling.
You allow her
you
to insult me like that.
Disgusting. You are the scum of the bottom of my shoe. And you coming up here trying to talk logic to people.
You're not a victim, Doodoo Tunde. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. Don't try to victimize yourself. You wasn't victimizing yourself when you were selling people. You weren't a victim when you got paid by them Europeans.
After your question, you proceeded to tell us. We already told you, but you still want to insinuate we not leaving generational wealth. That's rude.
It's not rude.
If
you tell me, man, you know how many rude things you guys been saying on this panel?
Oh my God, that's literally what this is. He's Chud the African, bro.
This is crazy.
See, now it hurts when somebody asks you that question.
No, man, it don't hurt. We just tired of talking to you. Your breath
talk about Africans,
bro,
and insult Africans.
Okay, so what are you doing to build generational wealth? Since we don't know what we're doing, what are you doing to build generational wealth? My son is right here with me. What are you doing to build generational wealth?
He's learning from me.
What are you doing to build generational wealth? You hostile for no reason.
He's gonna take
Nobody attacked you.
You don't even take care of your son. You don't take care of your kids.
And this is who they let in the country, y'all. This is who they let in the country.
For that.
My family has multiple businesses. The second generation is going to take over.
This man said they don't take care of their sons. Nigeria has the #2 population.
I am not Nigerian.
60 million orphans.
I'm not Nigerian. You're not a Mexican. I don't class
an African, sir.
I'm not a Nigerian.
It don't matter. You're an African.
And learn geography.
It's 1.4 billion, y'all, and y'all still ain't built a toilet yet, sir. You talking about generational wealth? You ain't learned how to flush yet.
You don't
neither did you create toilet paper.
You are uneducated.
You can't talk about us, bro. You can't talk about us. That's the thing.
Between Nigerian,
you got to build first before you got to. Before you talk about anybody else.
What is a Nigerian?
Get your weight up, not your hate up. HAT. I love TikTok shop. Get your weight up.
I am not a Nigerian.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Country. You're not a Mexican, are you? But Mexico is in North America.
What you talking about Mexico for? We talking about Africa, and we talking about our homeland over here.
Boy, Africa is a continent.
Okay, yeah, and you're from that continent. You from that landmass, and y'all ain't doing nothing over there.
Thank you. Y'all all musty.
Yeah, you had an opportunity. You wasted all your time.
You fighting hunger, and hunger's winning. You're fighting hunger, hunger's winning.
And generational wealth.
We still have. they dropped me because they mad. They
you're not dropped, Drew. You still right here. We hear you.
Still up here.
That's what I'm saying. The low IQ behavior.
Be responsible, brother.
That's over. They answered your question. That was a whole 5 minutes I gave y'all. But remind
it wasn't.
Hold on. Remind Eric, we're gonna rotate you down so we can get to
look. Let me tell you something.
Sometimes y'all can come back up, reminding Itza. But I just want to keep the stage a little
you be biased.
Congratulations to you.
I'm not biased.
You are. That's what you're doing.
Disrespectful. I mean, what? You
when they insult me, you didn't say they disrespectful.
Hold on. You can't talk over me. That's even disrespectful. Who comes up on the panel of Black Americans and say why we don't believe in generational wealth for our children? Then we tell you we do. And then you want to argue. You want to say
I didn't argue. She insulted me.
I don't know.
She insulted me.
Okay, Lord. Okay, hey, Infinite, how you doing?
I'm doing really good now. I really came up to help my African brother.
Oh well, yeah. See, you know what? It's not that we welcome all conversations, but some people make the choice when they come up here to be disrespectful. And hold on, we're not playing that. You give it, you gonna get it. If you come up here and try to be disrespectful, then you gonna get disrespected. You can't come up here and act like you got no sense. Don't nobody want to argue, and it's really the Africans. We get white people. I guess everybody. I can't just put it on the Africans because it be all groups. But damn, come on now. Everybody getting it whooping. So you come up here and you have some sense, then we gonna have some sense. But if you come, you come in disrespectful, then it's on and popping.
That's a reasonable point. But did you hear the list of insults?
Hell yeah, you know how many insults we get all day from y'all. Y'all come over on this panel. You heard Eric say insults too. Eric been up here time and time again, and he don't got nothing, never got nothing to say good about Black Americans. We get called slaves, akata, the N word by some Africans too. So yeah, I hear it all. If you don't believe me, I got plenty of video of it on my page here and then on my YouTube channel. So I got proof that what y'all been doing. So when you act up and you get the smoke, you're gonna get it for old and new.
I don't think under normal circumstances an African will come here and just start misbehaving.
You said
But
what?
you should see that. I said under normal circumstances, an African wouldn't just come out and start being disrespectful.
So why? Well, I guess. Well, what you saying? This ain't normal circumstances, because it must not be. If you saying,
I'm saying that. Look, I'm saying that there must have been something that prompted somebody to.
So
be
you trying to
disrespectful.
say somebody had to do something to them, right? What's
Something
your
must have
question?
prompted that.
Do you got a question for Black Americans? I already
Yes,
told
the
you what it
question
is.
Yes, the question is, what is it that Blacks Americans talk so much trash about African, and then when African reciprocate, it becomes a big deal?
We answer this question every single night, every single day. And I think, I don't know. Do anybody want to answer it again for the millionth time?
Can I answer?
Go ahead, JT.
Because one thing that you guys have to understand is that if you're a guest in somebody's country, which is what you guys are, you need to show some level of respect for the people who've paved the way and allowed you to be able to flee your homeland and your responsibilities to come over here and benefit off of what my ancestors built, the opportunities, the infrastructure that they created. It's one thing if you come over here with a humble disposition, knowing that without the sacrifices of my ancestors, you could still be over in Africa eating bush meat and starving. But because of those sacrifices, you're able to come over here and have a better life. And instead of showing props to the Black Americans who made that possible for you, it's nothing but disrespect. As my sister said, I've been in many rooms where we've been called slave babies, where we've been y'all trying to roast us over the slavery that y'all sold us into, and we'll have all this kind of disrespect. It's just not going to happen no more, because we understand a few things about this whole Pan-Africanist ideology. Is that we've been the mules of Pan-Africanism. We've the ones who've doled out. Y'all the ones who've received everything, and we've got nothing from you as an immigrant. You as an immigrant don't benefit us not one iota. You're no different to us than a Hispanic immigrant, because we get zero tangible benefit from you. Most of you guys come over here and you get in political positions, the ones that do, and you undermine Black Americans. People like Barack Obama, right? People like Myron Gaines, who spends all of his time online and social media undermining, disrespecting Black Americans. We don't need people who are coming over here with our aesthetic, our melanin, and disrespecting us. It's crazy that you're fleeing your homeland and your responsibilities rather than creating infrastructure, building for your people. You literally fleeing the richest continent on the planet to come over here and get a job, and then turn around and trying to brag to us, the most influential, iconic, wealthy melanated population on the planet. Y'all sound silly and y'all sound ridiculous, and y'all need to cut that out, especially as African males. I can't call you men because you don't stand up to your responsibility and create anything for your people, but I will call you African males. Nobody on the planet respects you. It's the reason why everybody comes to your continent and takes what they want from you, because they know you're cowards and you're weak. You're not going to fight. You're just going to flee to go eat off what greater men have built. And we're just tired of it. You're being kicked out of every country in the world, right? And nobody wants you there because they realize you're just a drain to society, and you're going to turn it into a slum in the same way that
we can buy it from here.
hold on,
Take
let
it
me
to our.
land and let me land in the same way that all of your African countries are slums. Your bums and your little musty refugees, roaches that continue to flee all over the planet, and we're tired of you. Go back home and build Africa.
Stop
Thank you.
projecting. Stop
Okay.
projecting.
Hold on. Let's get to the next.
respond?
Did he answer your question?
Can I? Yeah, but I need to respond to that.
Okay, you can respond. I
Yeah,
give you
that's
10
true.
seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds to
Yeah,
respond to
10,
all the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, 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 yeah. We got the show. We got the
Just to let
show
you
to
know
run.
that
We're not centering
I can
Africans. Go ahead and respond. 10 seconds.
I can say the same thing about you. Everything you just said, I can say the same thing as well. But keep in mind that when somebody comes to visit you, right, if you be honest, if you have some common sense, there's an expectation of you if you are the one somebody's visiting. If I'm visiting you, there's an expectation of you how you behave will determine whether you'll be disrespected or not. But there's a lot more to be said. But apparently I'm not gonna be
The slave sellers
I'm
got
not
a
gonna
lot of
have the
nerves.
I'm not gonna have the opportunity to do that. Then that speaks fear. Whenever you talk all this rubbish and then you can get someone a chance to respond,
Yeah.
that
Okay,
means
thank
that
you. Thank you,
most likely
Infinite. Have a good day. Hey Nora.
Hey, how's it going? Shout out to the panel. I want to thank you for allowing me to come up. I would love to speak to something Eric said earlier. He posed the question.
Wait a minute. Do you have a question for Black Americans?
Oh, I am a Black American.
Okay, so go
Eric
ahead.
said something. Eric said something earlier about generational wealth, and I think it was very rich to ask such a question, coming from a barren land where you have individuals who live on this continent, but they can't look at their resources and make anything from it to benefit their children. There's over 50 million children starving, don't have access to
I'm gonna give you
education.
20 seconds.
I think all of that is a very rich question, and I think Black Americans have more in terms of generational wealth, like the likes of Oklahoma, Black Wall Street, all these things we try to build, and because it's the system, it kind of affected that growth, but it still exists today, but at a more higher pace than what's happening there in the continent.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming up. Hey Hank.
What's up, sis? How you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. Hey Black
How y'all
Queen.
doing? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the people in the listening audience. We here again. It is what it is. My question to Black Americans again is I'm just gonna ask the Black women that's on the panel. The Black American women that's on the panel. How are y'all so beautiful? How are y'all so rich? How are y'all so fly? How are y'all so special? How do y'all wake up and just be excellent every day? Question.
Because God is good. God is good. He's our maker. He's a provider.
All the
And he's
time.
and he is our creator. So everything that was great, he put it in us too. I'm grateful to be a Black woman.
I just think of the future, and I think of my family, and I just keep pushing. Black Queen.
Well, first and foremost, we got to give all the glory to God. We go through every trial. Oh, I'm sorry. We got to go through every trial and tribulation because that is what strengthens us and builds us. We have had to be strong from before a plantation. We were strong people anyway.
I'll go
We
back.
lived
Can I
off the
come back
land
up?
and
And I'll
survived off the
yes,
land.
please, man.
And we are a special people. We are God's chosen people. And the women were built specially different because God knew that we were going to have to be our man's backbone and give them the support and love against this cruel world and society that constantly comes against Black American men.
I just want to say one more thing, and I'm gonna move down. If God made anything better than a black woman, He kept it for Himself. You can move me down now.
Came up here and preached the whole sermon.
I know.
All right,
Thank you.
thank
That
you.
was
I
really
know we
sweet.
needed that, honey.
Yes,
We
we
needed that. We
did.
needed to
Thank
rinse the
you.
room of toxicity.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, tell the think tank. You got a question for Black Americans today?
Oh, yes, ma'am. And first and foremost, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Thank you for having me up on the panel.
You're welcome.
The question I have is about politics and political strategy. Now, given that systemic racism exists in America, and it's built into the criminal justice system, to the political system, America is a business that has, and the business party has two factions, Republican and Democrat. What is the political strategy? Are there any political strategies for Black people? So, for instance, does voting for one party over another party, will that uplift Black people, or is the political strategy not the best strategy for uplifting
You can
Black
go
people?
FBA Maroon.
Is he one of us? It says tell the think tank. Is that like a
Yeah,
troll page? Or?
yeah. That's I think he's a full African.
I'm
Okay.
biethnic, but go ahead.
He's a tether.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, brother, I don't know why why y'all are really worried about what we're doing politically here. I don't think
Because I'm an
you came up
American.
here
But go
thinking
ahead.
that hold on, I'm answering you. I don't think you think that we were going to actually give you the sauce on what we're doing. But I'll tell you one main thing we are doing is we're getting a lot of people who are not from here trying to represent us who are not us. That is one of the main things that we have to do is keep y'all from our political business and making sure that you all cannot undermine us any longer. So over 60 years is enough. That's a long time. There was literally a go home Garvey movement. And I feel like the ancestors back who raised the boomers, they had it all figured out. That's who I'm focused on. I'm all for that, is the country being ran by us, for us, and only us. I'm for America first, well, Black first, America always. And, that's just the way it is. So that's really our strategy right now politically.
Can I respond to that?
Mm-hmm. I'll
So,
give you 20 seconds.
okay, as 14% of the population in a two-party system, the only way you can have your political voice heard is if you form a coalition with one of these parties, and and get that party's candidate elected to office. My question is, which of these parties is the best party for the benefit of FBAs?
We'll figure that out.
I'll answer that.
Go ahead, JT. Then we gonna move on.
Yeah, so right now, FBA people, we're positioning ourselves politically. For the last 6 years, we've had reparations marches in Washington that have been very successful. We have a brother out of North Carolina who was running for the Senate. Unfortunately, he lost, but he's also picking up steam. In other words, what you're seeing is a concerted effort by Black Americans to control our politics. Unfortunately for the Democratic Party, right, their main primary goals for the last, I'm going to say 40, 50 years has been immigration, LGBTQ, and feminism. And none of those three things benefit the entirety of the Black American family. Now, you as an immigrant, right, I'm quite sure you vote blue no matter who, because you understand that Democrats' objective is to flood this country with illegal immigrants and then give them the voting power so that they can usurp foundational Black Americans, right? That's been the strategy for them, which is the reason why Black Americans have been speaking out against tethers like Kamala Harris and Barack Obama, Winsome Sears and Byron Donalds, all of these people who've openly defied Black Americans and our claim to reparations have come out and said, I'm not going to do anything that's going to benefit Black people. We don't need people like this in our politics. We're waking up to this whole Pan-Africanist ideology where just because you look like me, that's my brother. It's falling to pieces, and I'm so happy to see that our people are starting to delineate ourselves. We're starting to circle our wagons, and we're going to start setting things right. It's going to be a long game because we understand that there's a political agenda to flood our communities with immigrants. But the reality is that at some point, immigrants are going to have to go home and build their homeland. And right now we're sitting back, we're chilling, we're watching ICE do its job.
Is that
You know what I'm
Republican?
saying? There are some things that we don't agree with, but we're gonna let them clean house first, and then we're gonna
Okay,
make
JT, land
our
your
move.
plane.
Yes, ma'am.
We
We're
And
gonna
moving
then
it along
we're gonna make
tonight.
our
So it's a
move.
and then
Republican. You're talking
and
about the
wait a
Republican.
minute. And then also I wanted to add too, they already started giving reparations out in Illinois. So I don't even understand why you guys are still asking about that.
No, I'm asking
They've
about
already
which party is the best
they've
party?
no. You asked about okay. You asked about what parties. Well, the parties
It's
where
Republican.
we are for the party that wants y'all out of here.
Republican.
Which are who? You
Okay,
tell me.
we already gave him his answer. Tell the think tank, did you get your answer?
Not really. Nobody said Republican or Democrat. So,
Okay, because we don't want to share it.
oh, okay.
It's something private amongst us.
It's a private thing. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me. I
You're
appreciate
welcome for the think tank. Hey, Eric, did you have something else you wanted to say? Hold on. Yeah, go
I
ahead,
just
Eric.
wanted to say, if I said something to offend anybody, I apologize for that, but that was not intentional asking, because I'm a Ghanaian, okay? We have the same problem in Ghana where the men, we don't leave generational wealth. The wealthy people in Ghana, and they don't really, by the time they're on alive, their kids don't have anything. They'll be fighting on the estate and the properties instead of fighting on the talent and the wisdom the dad had to create the wealth. And when I came to America, I've been living here 36 years, right? I see the same thing in Black community. I've been in Black community. My wife is
Okay,
Black
10
American.
seconds.
And I see the same thing. That is what made me ask that question.
Okay.
Not intentional to pick at
All right,
anybody
but we
or
had,
insult.
okay, JT, sorry, but yeah, we had already told you though. So we do. Everybody not perfect financially. You can't look at the whole. Some people do, some people don't, like in any other community. Okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. D,
My question for Black Americans is: are we going to be as a community ready to start thinking outside of the box, because they're trying to take our voting rights away? Meaning, I believe that as Black people, when it's time to start relocating, pull up.
American, you can you run this? I'm sorry, D. American, can you run this for me for a minute?
Yes, I got you.
I believe that it's time for us to start pulling up the digit maps and start relocating in the districts that they don't want us to, taking our vote back. They can redistrict, but we can also relocate. And I think that that's what we need to start doing. We need to start thinking outside of the box, and we need
But
to shake the bag a little bit and get them concerned. When we start relocating,
Hold
and we
on, sister.
start
Hold on. You saying a lot. We can't keep up. What was the initial question again?
right.
Are we ready? Are we ready as a people to start doing things, to think outside of the box? Just because they redistricting, we're doing our part and voting the right people in, but we also have to get more creative than that. We have to be willing to do like they did back in the day and start evading the other communities where we weren't wanted. So just because they redistrict, that didn't mean that we can't relocate. So you redistrict. We can't be scared by somebody telling us that they redistrict us. Okay, redistrict us and we'll relocate. We'll relocate in the areas where we'll
Sister, we
have our
own it.
voice out.
We own it. We own it. You preach to the choir right now. We own it. Trust me. I mean, a lot
So
of us are doing different things. We're getting legislation. I don't know if you heard earlier when somebody
yes,
was asking about how we gonna get reparations stuff. I said pretty much the same. It's just we got to move different. Going
yes,
for the vote blue no matter who. We're
yes,
not doing that no more. So we own it. We own it. Don't
yes.
worry.
I
Just don't
agree.
putting out all our cards like that. We got a lot of different people listening to these things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
So
just can't be talking like that up here.
yeah.
We
Okay,
don't
I
tell.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, we got these people that come up here ask us these questions, and we know that I don't trust none of them.
At
But
all. Did you hear the last dude who just came up here?
yeah, how did he get back up here
I
again?
let them back up here.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about Tether Think Tank. He's sounds like he's from the
Oh no, that
DMC.
ain't him. That ain't him. That's
Oh, okay.
Kalo.
Oh, okay.
Okay, did they answer your question for you, D?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Hey Kalo, how you doing?
Okay, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I got a question.
200.
My question is, somebody else is speaking. Somebody else is speaking.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Kalo.
My question is, what is your guys' plan, or what do you think about the coming election in November? Because I heard that some of you are about to relocate, and you got like probably like 5 months to relocate. So like what do you think about the election?
I don't know. It's 50 million of us, so
And he said in November you might get deported.
What was his question? I didn't even
That's not
understand
my
what he said.
question though.
What was
he
your
said
question?
he's saying what do we think about the upcoming election or something?
I'm
I
ecstatic.
know I'll be here.
I
I'll be
love it.
registered to vote, and I might vote for Trump a third time.
At this point.
We are excited. We're excited to see. But what I want to know is what they think about this upcoming Supreme Court about this Amendment 14, where they may be getting kicked to the curb.
I answer his question real quick,
That's
just
why
real
I was
briefly.
being blunt. He said
Yeah.
November. If we look towards the next 2027
America
election
cannot survive without immigrants though.
without
Hold on.
immigrants.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Kalo. To answer your initial question, I think we're very ecstatic about midterms coming up. Well, I'm very ecstatic about 2028. I can't wait to see both of these parties playing tug of war, even though there's a gazillion other political parties that no one else wants to acknowledge. So I think it's going to be very fantastic to see who fights for our vote. We're political free agents. We don't have no single loyalty to no political party. So that's just the new energy out here. It's gonna be some different things for y'all immigrants, and it's not gonna be the same America no more. And I love that. We needed the nest to get shaken up a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. So,
So
but
what you mean is it's gonna be
more
different for
power
your
to y'all. I know it's gonna
immigrants?
get real different for y'all immigrants around here, and I love
What
that.
do you mean it's gonna be
And what's
different
that
for
going to
your
do for Black
immigrants?
Americans if immigrants
Black
are in trouble?
Americans.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Go ahead. Did they answer your question for you, Kalo?
Yeah, but he said something like it's gonna be different for your immigrants. I just wanted him to clarify by what he mean by that one for real.
I don't know. It's probably gonna be something that y'all never seen politically. Other people, they're not
I
just
mean,
talking about Africans. Every immigrant in the United
I
States,
mean,
it's
we
probably
pretty
gonna
much
be.
seen everything
It's just
in
probably gonna be
America.
something different. That's all he meant,
Including
Kalo.
the president, wife, and the president himself. They're all
Yeah, who
immigrants.
cares? I don't know. I don't care about that. But
You guys are speaking about stuff that's not gonna happen. It's
okay, well,
brilliant.
fam. Well, if you
Not
already
gonna
know,
happen when.
hold on, Ramon. Hold on. If you already
America
know,
cannot live without
Ramon.
immigrants.
If you say so, okay. We're not here to argue with you. We answered your question. You know what I mean? We answered the question, so that's it. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about it. You feel the way you feel. We feel the way we feel. We'll just see what happens. Okay?
Damn, I mean, you don't. I was
Huh?
just asking. It's not nothing personal, too deep.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
no,
asking.
I'm not mad. I'm straight. I'm
Okay.
happy. Yep, it's a good day. Okay, Kalo.
I mean, so I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, Eric, what was you saying?
What I'm saying is, let's make sense here. The president himself is descendant of immigrant. His
Okay,
mom
but
and dad.
Eric, we don't
Can I
care.
finish?
That's what I'm saying. We
I
don't
understand. I
care.
understand. But he's the president of the United States. His wife is immigrant. The vice
So
president's
what?
wife, is immigrant.
But what's your
So
point? What's your
my point
point? We
is,
don't
if you
care.
say immigrants are gonna be basically what he's saying, immigrants gonna be in trouble, then you tell about the president gonna be in trouble.
Eric,
What
we
makes
don't
sense?
care. I'm saying it don't. Why do it even matter what we say, what we think? We
And then
powerless. Hold on, didn't y'all say we powerless? We have no say so. This the white man country.
nobody
It
said that.
does. Yeah. Oh, every night.
Nobody
Listen,
said that.
listen,
Nobody
Eric.
said that.
Every night it's on tape. Anyway, like it don't matter what we think. Y'all don't gotta ask us every night what we think. It don't
And
So
then
that
matter.
means,
We're
and
When
then
it's
nobody.
you
what?
asking a
can I
question on
say
the
this
panel
also?
and we
Then
try
can
to
I
answer the question, you get
wait a
mad
minute?
about it. If
Then
it's
I'm
can
not
not,
I
getting
say
mad. I'm just saying because why? Why the what? I mean, because y'all don't care really what we think.
and then can I say
Well,
this
that means
also?
you have given up.
Then I wanted to say this too. Also, why are immigrants trying to compare themselves with the president and the president's wife? They can do what they want. You can't.
no, we are not in the 60s no more.
Well, why do y'all keep bringing him and his wife up? So what if they're immigrants? You're an immigrant, you don't have power, and you're getting out of here. He makes the rules, the government does. So it doesn't matter what they do. So stop comparing yourself to what he's doing, him and his wife.
He's an immigrant. You forgot?
And so
But you
what?
said to ask
So
question.
what?
There are people
Stop coming
asking
off
Nobody's
mute.
questions.
above the
They
Stop
law.
are
coming off mute.
slow.
Stop coming off mute.
Nobody's above
Y'all
you.
respect. Hey, hold on, Eric. Stop coming off mute. Y'all keep doing that. That's disrespectful. We just
Yeah,
got
they
done
keep
talking about
trying to
There go back
disrespect.
compare.
another insult again.
Just hold on. You gonna get a chance to speak. Let American talk. God, dog. That's
I
very
just,
disrespectful.
yeah,
You talking about slow? That's disrespectful.
it's just the logic to me. Like, how can you sit here and compare yourself? How can you
She
compare
tried to.
yourself to what the president is doing and his wife?
He's
Like,
part of America, right?
and keep that doesn't have anything
The
to do
law
with
doesn't go
you.
above him. We all have
I'm
to
done
follow the
talking
same
to
law.
him. He's stupid.
There you go, insult.
I think,
Insult
and
again,
plus, I
Pano.
think only Trump's grandmother is from Germany. From last I
Oh, did you
checked,
hear her
I don't know
insulting me?
anybody else in his family that's an
So
immigrant.
what is wrong if
And
I
he
say
married
that back
one.
to her?
Yeah, there's no rules for that. Y'all got to get familiar with the Constitution before you move to a country. And I highly doubt you married to an FBA sister, because there's no way you disrespect FBA women like this. We
I
just
never
got done
disrespect
talking
no
about
woman.
how beautiful FBA women are and all
No,
that.
if
You
you're a
got
woman
nothing like
enough
that
to
to ask.
disrespect a
You got
man,
nothing
then
like
you're a
that to
woman.
ask why FBA sisters are way better than the women in Ghana. Because my uncle just got back from Ghana, and y'all women were all
You
over
don't
my
know
uncle.
nothing,
He's
man.
56 and was in the
That's
military.
impossible.
Bro, you don't.
That
Hold on,
is
Kalo. Hold
impossible.
on, Kalo. We're gonna get to you next. But Eric, you don't got nothing to ask Black American women, why they so beautiful. Nothing like that. Why they so great. I would love to hear something positive come out of your mouth for
You
once.
don't have to tell me that. I never insult anybody.
You
You just
did.
putting
You
that
were
up.
very disrespectful. Your actions
One is
insulted
being
us.
disrespectful and you
I
don't say
feel
nothing.
disrespected because you
You don't
disrespected
know.
my
You're
women.
not the one
That's
to
the
tell
new
me
norm.
anything, man.
I feel disrespected because you disrespect our
And the
women.
same thing, you disrespecting
You're
me.
soiling the live, Eric.
There you
You're
go. See,
soiling
that's
the
what you're
live.
talking.
You
But
got
I'm
to
not here
stop
to
it.
argue with you.
You a
Right.
grown
I'm
man
here
Okay.
that
to
can
So
What
why
do
argue.
don't
you?
you down? Thank
Be
you,
open
Eric. Because
minded with everybody.
we can't disrupt the live. Kalo, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
Yes. You guys say ask question, but when somebody asks question, the response is sound like you guys are really,
I
really
mean, but
mad for
Kalo,
real.
listen. I don't. Look. Let me take my cough drop out for this.
Yeah.
Kalo, the way questions work, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ask me a question, I answer it, right? Why you got to keep asking me, you debating with me about my answer? If you're gonna do that, what's the point of asking the question? If you already know what you already know the answer as far as you think or whatever. All
I
this back
mean,
and forth. If you ask a question, somebody answer it. That's
there's
it.
what's called a follow up question, but it
Okay, well
seems
then,
like
how many follow ups you need? Because that was about 10. How many? How? What's the limit on follow
no, I'm
ups?
talking about the previous guy, but all he
Okay,
was
but
getting is
how many? How many
negative,
follow ups?
negative.
Hold on. How many follow-ups? Eric, he been up here 3 times today with questions like that. Some kind of question with follow-ups. So what do you want us to do with that?
No, I'm just saying it. At least you could say you can only ask 3 questions, so that,
No, listen.
yeah.
See, this is all petty. I don't like this. I don't look. You ruining my vibe. Black Queen, you had something to say.
I did. Look, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I do. I heard them say that you guys won't make it here without immigrants. Well, let me explain something to you. Way before slavery, our people were here, and we fought a bunch of invaders. Okay, they were more powerful. Our people were warriors. Okay, and then when the transatlantic slave trade happened, a lot of our people became prisoners of war, while a very small, minute amount came from Africa. Okay, a lot of our people helped the African slaves as well. Okay, they did not help us. We helped them. Let me just tell you a little bit. We didn't need you when the white tea man was chasing us down, strange fruiting our people when we were fighting for rights. We didn't need you when we had slave rebellions on the plantations. We didn't need you during the civil rights movement when our people were getting water hosed and BEAT up. We didn't need you then. So I don't understand what fathoms you all to say that we cannot make it without you. If anything, you people have made it worse. You people have made it harder for us because we were in the middle of a fight with a bunch of white tea supremacists. And then here y'all come and you didn't jump on a bandwagon with us. You jumped on a bandwagon with white tea supremacists, not with us, against us. So we don't need you. We do not need you. We don't. We want you to go home. Okay? That's what we want you to do. And I'm going to drop down Love because I'm out and about. But I just want everybody to please respect Miss Love, her panel, and how she wants to run it. This is her show. Respect it when y'all come up here. Don't talk over her. She invites everyone up here. Respect it. Respect her wishes. And that's that. You guys have a good day. Love y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Black Queen. Yeah. So this is Ask Black Americans. If you have a question, whether you're a Black American or if you some other group, you can come up here and ask a question or, whatever. Y'all got something to talk about? Y'all want to do open panel for a while?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, Miss Love, actually, I was looking earlier today in District 6 over there in Florida. It's a little bit funky the way the representative who's over it was suggesting it, but did you know 4 days ago?
Claremont?
I don't even know. I don't even know where District 6 is at.
Well,
But
I don't know.
he suggested a bill that nobody in Congress should have dual citizenship. I think it needs to be lineage based. Yeah, they're now talking about it. And he's white, he's Republican, and he said Democrat or Republican, they're both getting rid of their Sambo tether class. So I love that. I hope it becomes lineage based. And I was wondering if y'all saw that. I'll send you the link. I'll send both y'all
I'm
the
gonna
link.
definitely look into that. Hey, Chris.
Hey, host, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing today?
I'm good. My question is to you guys. You guys have a good day today?
Yeah. And I'm going to
Alright, that's what's up.
Universal Studios tomorrow.
You
Alright,
going
that's what's
where?
up.
To Universal Studios.
Oh yeah, you about
You
to go
going
have
to
a ball.
Epic, whatchamacallit?
I don't just Universal.
Okay. Oh, Epic Universe. That's what it's called. The new one. Yeah,
He
yeah.
said no, we ain't going to Epic.
Oh, okay. Well,
He
hit
said
the Hulk. Hit
Islands
the
of
Hulk.
Adventure. Maybe
Yeah, go
we ain't
hit
gonna
Hulk.
go to the we ain't gonna go to the roller coaster. I don't know. We gonna figure it out tomorrow. We got tickets to 2 parks.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Guys
Okay,
are
I'm
about to go
sorry,
have
Chris.
fun.
I'm
How
sorry.
about how about the rest of y'all? Y'all had a good day? That's my only question. Did y'all have a good day?
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, Chris.
Yes.
That's
That's what's
shout
up.
out to that. Thank you, Chris. Yep.
Thank you
That's
for
what's up.
asking.
No problem. No problem.
My belly's so full right now. I had a great day. I I sat here, I did some reading earlier and I chilled today. I don't work the weekends, so I get to cook and relax. So I had a really good day. What happened at the beginning of the show the last time before you restarted?
What you mean? What I was saying?
No, when I came on, it was the whole panel was full.
Girl, people, I don't know. I be forgetting. I'm sure it was something harassing was said.
And
I'm
they,
sure I have to watch it back, girl. I forgot. We get so many.
yep. Wait
I'm
a
not gonna
minute.
lie. I'm not sorry, my bad, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I ain't gonna lie, my day wasn't too good, but it's always gonna be a good day being FBA. But I'm over here in North Texas where a lot of these Punjabi people over here taking over. And I was in the store with my mama and I was helping her shop and stuff. And one of the ladies was so funky in line, it made me so upset. So that kind of messed my day up a little bit, because how did you have the audacity to not shower before you leave the house and be smelling up the place like that? So
That is so unladylike.
yeah, and I'm like, yo, y'all got to do better than this. I don't know what's going on over here in little India up here. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if y'all visit Dallas, don't come up here. Just stay where we at over there, where we the majority down there in South Dallas.
Yeah.
I think we
I
gotta
might be
create
coming
two.
to Florida before I go home.
Yeah, let
I'm
me
thinking like
know.
I
Let me
will.
know. What you say,
Yeah.
Kalo?
Yeah, I was
Kalo?
saying, he said little India. I said we gotta create little Africa too, because everybody's claiming their own little thing.
Oh, you
So
talking about y'all little Africa here in the United States?
yeah, I mean, because everybody's got their own little India, little
Yeah,
China. You know what I'm
that
saying?
we know y'all got y'all own. We
So
know.
Kayla, so
No, we
Kayla,
don't, but hopefully soon.
No, I'm just saying we know. Y'all been delineated.
mm-hmm. So Kayla, let
Exactly.
me ask you a question. So what does a hygiene uh a good hygiene schedule or a routine look like for an African? So what kind of deodorant do y'all be using?
Um, Unlike you who eat unhealthy food in Africa, you know they eat healthy food. If you eat healthy, you don't have to worry about your body smelling, because your body, for you to be worrying about that, that means your body's telling you something. So
But y'all be
that's why they,
stinking though.
let me finish though.
Okay.
So this is why you find out that you smell, because you don't eat healthy. Number one, that's why they give you those chemicals that you put in your armpit, that they destroy you even more. But you find out that when you take those chemicals off, you smell again.
Wait a
Somebody in
minute.
Africa, they don't
Wait a minute.
smell.
I don't have a smell because I take very
But
good
you
care of
said
myself. And
deodorant.
I said Africans. What is a good African self-care routine? What are some of the products that you got? So you telling me right now that y'all don't use deodorant. So what kind of
Oh
toothpaste
no.
do you use?
There is a natural tree that we use, and also we use herbs for your hair and for your skin. We don't use chemicals like you. So this is why for us deodorant is not a thing. Because above all, you have to eat healthy. You can't be eating chemicals.
FBA Maroon.
Yeah, brother, you keep saying we using chemicals, but everybody trying to smell like us. We got Chanel number 9, we
Ooh,
got Bath and Body Works, we got I don't even wear Axe, but at least we got that in Walmart. And shout out to the people that wear Axe, you know what I'm saying? We got Millionaire. We got all types of colognes that be in our bathrooms.
haven't you seen
What
a
is the number
video that
one
says?
cologne that Africans use over there? You say from Nigeria, right?
I just told you we use
You from
natural things
Nigeria,
from
right?
nature.
You from
I'm
Nigeria
not
though,
from
right?
I'm not from Nigeria, but I wish I was from Nigeria.
Where you from?
I'm from Uganda, from the great country of
Okay,
Uganda.
do y'all got like a cologne like Igusi Must number 6? I don't know. What kind of cologne do y'all use over there in Uganda? Since what we
I
wear is
mean,
chemicals. What do y'all have that's way better
I
than what
wish.
we got?
Oh yeah, we got something way better than you got, because you use chemicals. We use plants
Hold
from
on,
nature,
y'all. We got a new
natural.
person on the stage. Hold on. Hey, Danny, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Danny Clay, 58, Georgia. One question. Is this an FBA chat room?
I'm Black American / FBA. We all the same. Why?
I just want to know because my conversation is a bit different from FBA.
Okay. Did
I
you want to
ask,
ask Black Americans a question?
yeah, sure. Ask Black Americans number one question: how do you feel now that you see that the conservatives has disenfranchised us all? Whether you FBA, adios, or whatever, we've been disenfranchised. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. You should ask the immigrants.
The immigrants.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be more worried about them like you've been. So I don't know. You shouldn't. Why
Okay.
you
Let me
care
give
what
you.
we
Let
think?
me give you a
You
little
shouldn't
quick.
care. You shouldn't care what we think, though.
Well,
Anybody
hold
else
on.
want to hold on? I'm gonna let somebody else answer. That was my
Well, let me
answer.
finish. You were saying
So
something about
I
immigrants.
can
Let me give it
answer
to you
them.
like this. Let me give this to you.
We were already disenfranchised.
Okay. You had the right to vote for your candidate of your
No,
choice.
vote or not. We didn't get anything out of it.
Okay. Here's my thing.
Hold on, brother. Let me answer
Here's
your
what I'm saying. I'm
question.
gonna
Can
listen
I
to
answer your
what you're
question real
saying.
quick, and I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna answer your question real quick. Hold on. Let me answer your question real
Hold
quick.
on, brother Will.
All right.
Yeah, brother, can you trace your lineage back to the beginning of this country? Like, are you Black American or are you like from immigrant back? And that's not a diss. I'm just trying to get your mindset here and why you're asking.
Absolutely, I can. I'm a Geechee,
So
Black
you're from South
American,
Kakalaki?
Georgia, the
Okay.
Georgia coast.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
So you understand, especially over there, that um, Obama had us running for our lives when he was in office, and we had to turn up over there because I'm from Florida and I grew up in Central Florida, down the street from Sanford, where Trayvon Martin was, put to rest by I love TikTok shop. I don't know if I can say that, by George Zimmerman. And when Barack Obama, the Kenyan and YT president, didn't do anything about it, and we voted him in twice. You realize that, right? You was over there when that happened.
Yes, I was.
Okay, so you understand that this has nothing to do with Black Americans. What's going on now?
Let
We're
me
going to be
give you.
just fine.
Let me give you a return on that. See, I'm from Brunswick, Georgia, where Ahmaud Arbery was unalived by the McMichael father and son under
Yep.
the Trump administration. So before you jump on Barack Obama, see, I'm from
But what
Brunswick,
happened to
Georgia.
those?
Hold on, excuse me,
Wait,
brother.
hold
Let me
on. I'm sorry,
finish.
but what happened to
Let me
those
finish,
people?
sir. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Born and raised in Brunswick, Georgia, where stuff like that would happen to Ahmaud Arbery, it was not a new thing in Brunswick. We have been fighting for the right to be citizens of this country before 1868. And when they created Jim Crow in 1877, they bypassed the 14th Amendment that gave us citizenship in this country and kept subjugating us as a people in this country. Although we served in every military campaign, I served myself in the United States Marine Corps. They still played the long game. And look, if you want to be FBA, I'm cool with that. I'm saying this though. The conservatives have played the long game with us. They have forever sought to subjugate us on the basis of race. And what they've done, they've used partisanship to shield racism. Although we have the Voting Rights Act Section 2 and the 14th Amendment of the Constitution, of which they are seeking to get an overwhelming 2/3 majority in Congress so they can revamp the whole Constitution. See, but so while we're here talking about immigrants, here's what they think about the immigrants and what they think about the immigrants and what they think about FBA and what they think about my black ass too. Nothing. See, they're playing, and I want you to look this up, everybody.
Okay, land your plane.
Okay, look up white replacement theory. Look that up. It's general knowledge. Look it up and see what it says. They think
Okay.
we're trying to take their white culture, white economy, and whitey power and
Okay.
political power.
Okay,
And
land your
this is why they're
plane.
doing what they're doing
Land.
to us. So
Thank you.
thank y'all.
Hold on. Do anybody got something to say to Danny?
I would love
No.
to reply to him if you don't mind, because
Go
he
ahead.
just
Y'all can have a back and forth.
he just said a lot of nonsense. I'm sorry, dog, but
Go ahead.
this is what we're saying is, you just said a lot of things that simply had nothing to do with us. And the people that did those things to Ahmaud Arbery were locked up. They were locked up under Trump. Trump has made sure more of these YT supremacists who've been doing stuff to us have been getting locked up. Sonia Massey's person that did whatever, right? Using TikTok friendly language. What has the DNC done for us? Nothing. And you say roots in South Kakalaki or Geechee, right? I have people in
Georgia.
South Cat. Clyburn is an anti-reparationist. He said it openly. He's now out of the closet with it now that we're delineating. We're not voting for him no more. Not the gerrymandering is done. The Democrats did the gerrymandering before. Jim Clyburn has been in office for I don't even know how long. He is the sixth poorest district in the United States. Y'all never see nothing wrong with stuff like that. Our people are suffering from people that look like us. So that whole flat blackness stuff is done. And you can't just pick up and decide to be in a foundational black America. You're either born into it or you're not. And
All
this is
right.
going
Now,
to be the new norm.
my answer to that is this.
But can you see
Now,
what I'm saying, though, before
I
we move
understand
on?
what you're saying.
Okay,
Listen,
I
but
just
here's
want to
my
make
answer.
sure that you can see the issues with
No,
what
I hear
has
your
been happening.
I hear your point.
I'm not a Republican or a Democrat, by the way, either.
But hold
I'm
on,
just
it
for
don't
black
matter.
people.
It don't matter. But listen
All
to
right.
what I'm gonna tell you. One of the issues that I absolutely love that FBA constantly mention is the issue of reparations. I admire that. But I want you to understand the far-reaching effect of the disenfranchising of Black Americans that the Supreme Court just did. Your biggest opportunity for reparations will come through the liberals and the progressives.
Okay, so 60
Hold on, let
years
me
and it
finish. Let
never
me
happened.
finish.
We haven't
Let me
gotten any
finish,
closer in
sir.
60 years.
Please
They passed.
let me
Hold
finish.
on,
Please
brother.
let
But
me finish.
we're not gonna
Let me
filibuster.
finish.
Well,
If
this is
you even
hold
gonna
on. I'm gonna
disagree
let you
with me,
talk. I'm
let
just
me
gonna throw
finish.
that
I
in real
just want
quick
to.
that they have done nothing. They've done nothing. They've done nothing. They haven't even gotten any protection status for us. They've done nothing but give pastors like yourself, because I see you say Messiah and all this other stuff. Y'all on that 501c3. It's not happening. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's not happening. Y'all gonna have to find it some other way. Okay. Y'all be doing church. Y'all pastors been doing church
Let the
fundraisers.
immigrants vote for him.
Exactly. Jasmine Crockett ran her whole. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Jasmine Crockett ran her whole campaign over here in Texas off of campaigning for illegals. Us people over here got so on
You will
code.
not get
She did not
reparations
win
under
because
the
of us. If
Republican Party.
700,000
Not
of
at
us would have
all.
voted, she would have won. If 700,000 foundational Black Americans would have voted for her, she would have won. But she did not,
She
because we
didn't
made sure
run
that did not
under the
happen. So when these
illegals.
people come up
She
here and
didn't
tell us
run
we don't
under
got
the
power,
illegals.
no, we got power. We got plenty of power. That's why they keep coming up here every single night with dumb stuff, because we have power. We have all the power. So yeah, and like I said, over there in the 6th district of Florida, I just said it. That's why he came up, because we talk intangibles. Yeah, his 501c3 days are over. No more free tax breaks on our dime. It's over. We have the power.
Exactly. And that's what I keep saying about those 501c3s. They're in contract, they're in the bed with the those devils too.
It's done. You're not getting our free tax down. The illegals, the pimps in the pulpit. Y'all not getting nothing no more, bro. The
Okay.
tangibles are going to be specifically for us. That's it. And I'm not saying all pastors are like this. I love our foundational Black American pastors, but we know who we talking about. We know the bad ones. So I'll
I
land
got
there.
another
Yeah.
fucking question.
Okay, hold on, Chris. It's new people up here. Kalo, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. Hold on, Chris. Let us get to the new people. Then I got you, okay? Pazuzu, did you have a question for Black Americans?
I originally came up because I wanted to rebut what dude was saying, but I'll let it ride. I'll just let it go.
Okay. Hey, Shorty Mac. I already know. I don't know. We're gonna get to the new guy first. Hey, the one below all. How you doing?
I'm grading yourself.
I'm doing good. Are you a Black American?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, did you have a question for Black Americans?
No, I ain't got no question for Black Americans. I just had just a little rebuttal for what FBA was saying.
Who,
As far
FBA
as like
Maroon?
in the context of how do we get to the point where we have money for lobbying when
You
we
talking about
know?
FBA Maroon right there? Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Because I came in on the tail end of the
Okay, so you do
conversation.
got a question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I was just asking, how do we get to the point where we can lobby and then start funding a lot of the things that we can push to help our communities?
Okay, so that's a very good question. It's something that a lot of us have been talking about. I'm not going to get into super detail because I don't know if you were here earlier, but we have a lot of ops in the midst. But we do have people that are boots on the ground. We especially have a lot of FBAs in New York. I'm over here in Dallas. We have people over there in Florida who are on code. We've actually been
Detroit having meetings
yeah,
everywhere.
exactly. Chicago, Illinois, right.
Chicago flip red. What's up?
Yeah.
So can y'all make this quick
Yeah,
too?
I'm just saying, get with your family members, bro. Make sure your family members talk to them, man. Talk to your elders. Talk to those boomers. I don't care if y'all think it's annoying. I love talking to my elders. They got plenty of knowledge and wisdom, but get with your family members. Talk to them. Have those uncomfortable conversations. See what everybody thinks makes the most sense. And I'll land there.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. Hey, Big Norm, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You got a question for Black American?
Well, it's I guess I could have a question because I understand what he's saying the brother's trying to do and what we should be doing as people of color. And one of the main issues that I have with it, people always say we need to start doing A, B, C, and D. One of the main things we have to get solved first is to get people of color to vote and register to vote. That's the problem with a lot of these southern states, like Texas, for instance. About 60% of the people that live in Texas are people of color. But then if you look at Pacific Black people, they don't show up to vote. So your vote, you're not receiving your representation. The main issue, we have to come together as a people if we want to be involved in this country. And another thing is,
Brother, what was your question? I'm sorry. You saying a lot, but what was the question? I got lost. What was the question?
what is your plan for us, even if you all get people organized and
Who is you all? What are you? What's your
people of color,
ethnicity?
that are not being recognized in this country anymore, are trying
Okay, I'm
to
saying
erase
you
you.
said you all though. Are you part of the bus or are you
Oh
from
yes,
somewhere else?
of course. I'm an old school guy. I'm 65 years old,
Oh, okay. All right, go
and
ahead.
I've seen a lot. I heard a lot, but at the current situation that we are in this country,
Uh-huh.
the Republicans are playing the long game.
Okay,
We
hold on. Because we gotta land your plane. Hold on. I think Shorty Mac, can you have a back and forth with him so you can break it down? I think you
Yeah,
can you
I'm listening at the brother, and he talking about people of color. See, you talking about people of color, and that's what bothers me because that means people of color. uh that means black is the minority to people of color. Remember this, man. Black get way back, brown you can hang around, light you all right. So we the only colored people in this country. Our grandmothers, if you go back to your great grandmother or your grandmother, you 65, on her birth certificate it said colored. Those Spanish people at your grandmother's same age had Caucasian on their birth certificate. So what's happened here is these people have lobbied and tricked us into believing that once we get all together, it's going to be a kumbaya and we're going to be able to walk on top of this cracker. But it ain't working like that because these people look at themselves as being whitey. So, you say a lot of good things, but I did have a question for the brother. We do need some lobbyists. So I know we're not thinking about trying to reinvent the wheel and try to do a third party deal because right now it's kind of late in the game. I think that trying to fix the broken wheel is bad. It's only two games. It's only two toys in the game right now, and we need to pick and choose. Me myself, I'm a conservative, and that's the way I'm gonna play it because of my convictions. So we do need some lobbyists, and we need because the Black Caucus that we have now should be lobbying on our behalf, but they're lobbying on the rainbow people, the immigrants, the stuff overseas. They sending buku dollars. They sending human trafficking dollars, and the human trafficking dollars are coming back to our states, but they're going to little
I love
programs,
TikTok shop.
501c.
I love TikTok shop. Don't try not to say H, you know what I'm saying, traffic, all that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What's happening here is they're sending money back. They're sending money back to these organizations, and guess what? The organization might only got 10 people working in it, but they just got 5 million, and they supposed to be able to come in and combat that, but they're not. So it's just a form of money laundering. They send this money back. Our Congress people is bad about it. They send even
Okay,
the
land
senators.
y'all plane.
Okay. Well, my thing is that if we're going to lobby, we need to get boots on the ground for whatever party we're going to do. And we need to have them there lobbying, because the black caucus that we have is doing nothing for us. They're sending money back to their states, and to their programs, and they getting fed off of that. How you think they become millionaires? They ain't just taking a bribe. They sending the money back to these organizations and doing fundraisers, and the organizations want to keep getting that money. So therefore, they support their local congressman, their local
Yeah.
senator, because that's how they keep this money laundering. Okay,
All
legally.
right, Shorty Mac. Yeah, he probably thought we wasn't picking up what he was putting down. But anyway, he left. Shout out to that. Okay, Chris, you said you had a question.
Yeah, I was talking to old boy. My question is that old boy that was beating his chest about not putting a black woman in office. What I don't understand that position. You was beating your chest about not putting Jasmine Crockett in office, and you had the power to do it, and you decided not to. But
For me, you talking
Peter,
about me?
whoever was beating their chest about not putting a black American woman in
She's
office,
not black
whoever
American.
was
She's
doing it,
Haitian. Yeah, you
she's
didn't know that, did
Haitian.
you? Yeah, you didn't know that, did you?
Is that why you didn't vote for her?
No, I didn't vote for her because she campaigned on only illegals. I don't care who get in office. You're gonna bring tangibles to my community and my people.
Let me ask you a question. What is this big promise that the Democrats made y'all that didn't come through, that you couldn't be the best you could be? What promise was that?
Bro, you just said a whole lot of catchphrases, bro. I don't understand nothing you just said.
I just said, what big promise did the Democrats make the black community that they didn't follow up on, that kept you from being the best you could be?
That's the issue. They're not promising nothing specifically for us. And that's a new day. That's a nothing burger. We're not doing that no more. It's
So what are you
promised
expecting from them?
tangibles or nothing. That's it.
Can I
What are you expecting from them?
FBA, can I respond to this?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Oh
ahead.
yeah.
I got it, y'all. Yeah,
It's
go
gonna
ahead,
be it's gonna
Pazuzu.
be it's gonna be an
This shit
easy one,
crazy.
bro. I'm just gonna explain it like this, bro. Look at every single
Can you talk in
territory.
your phone, Pazuzu? You sound real muffled.
Is that better?
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. So if you look at every Democrat run city, what you'll see is pretty much the same stuff. Black people are being gentrified out of all their historic neighborhoods. And so you have a party that's pro mass immigration, right? And they're literally drowning the black community in immigrants, right? So my neighborhood is 98% black for all my life. In 4 years, we've had 10% demographic change. That doesn't seem crazy, but you're noticing that every institution that existed to support black community is being shifted over to do other things. So now a lot of the nonprofits that have been seeking dollars from the state government are doing immigrant services and all this different kind of stuff and English classes. But meanwhile, all of the educational statistics, all of the housing statistics, like there was a report that came out in my city that
Okay,
said you
land
could
your
literally,
plane, Pazuzu.
basically what I'm saying to you is the Democratic Party has been a piss poor steward of the black community, and they've been giving other groups recompensation. Like you have from Premiah Jayapal literally said we need to give illegal immigrants reparations, all in our face, and we're the most active voting bloc for this particular party. That's crazy.
They're giving illegal
Yes,
immigrants
healthcare.
reparations for.
They were talking about they want reparations for the ICE activity, basically putting a stop to their businesses and them working in the country. We
Okay,
need to
land your
give them
plane, Pazuzu.
reparative justice. We need to give them cash payments for work missed across the nation. That don't sound crazy?
You talking about people? You talking about health care?
No, no, bro. Premiah
Okay, we ain't. He
Jayapal,
already. We listen.
they want to give
Yeah,
Listen.
cash
host, can I say something to that
payments.
one brother, Charles,
I'm
Yeah.
just
whatever
trying
his
to.
name?
I'm just trying to understand this shit,
They
man. I'm
want
just
to
trying to
We
give
just
them.
ain't
understand it.
voting for immigrants. We
They want
just
to
we
give
ain't
them
want to vote for
cash.
Democrats until we get some tangibles. Give us something to vote for, then we'll think
They,
about it. Put us
they're trying to give
first.
them
Don't put
cash.
immigrants first. Thank you, Pazuzu.
Can I say something to that brother that
Yeah,
jumped on the
go ahead.
brother?
Make it quick. I don't want to
Okay,
talk.
right. I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
real fast. Hey, brother, you said that the brother you didn't agree with the brother not voting for Kamala Harris. She was black. But let me explain something to you, man. Just
No, he's talking
recently here,
about Jasmine Crockett.
right? Jasmine Crockett, right? Jasmine Crockett. Okay, I got that about not voting for her. But listen to this here, brother. Obama didn't vote for a black, didn't get behind a black woman in the recent gubernatorial race up there in Virginia. He voted for Abigail Spencerberg, whatever it is, against that Weinson, whatever her name is, Erling, up there in Virginia. I got the names confused, but I do know that Abigail, and he just got through telling people to vote for Kamala because she was black, and then he went right up there and voted against a black woman that was well qualified, more qualified than the white girl, and he went up there and pushed the white girl. He pushed party politics. He didn't care nothing about identity politics, that lady being black, because she was a Republican. See, so you got to be careful of how you handle that, man. And guess what? The black lady was well overqualified. If you want to get a black woman in there, he spoke. If he going for black, he should have went for it. He was just, that show you he just blowing smoke, man. Okay, that was just recent. What, about 3 months ago? That Obama.
But ain't it the Republicans that's attacking us right now?
Hold on,
They
brother.
ain't attacking me.
Hold on, brother. Also, too, before we even get to Virginia, we need to talk about Texas. James Tallarico, or whatever his name is, Tallarico over here, who was running against Jasmine Crockett,
Yeah,
Obama endorsed her. So
right,
go holler at
helicopter.
Obama. Thank you.
What?
Obama endorsed who?
The
I
dude
don't
who was,
Tallarico?
care.
yeah,
I don't
Chris, you
care.
got your answer.
Yeah, right. We already answered. We don't care.
I mean, it don't make sense, but I get your answer, I guess, but it don't make sense to me.
You don't see
I just
nothing
don't
wrong with
understand it.
what Jasmine Crockett was doing and acting all crazy. That's another reason why I didn't vote for her. My mama don't act like
Act,
that. Miss
acting all
Loves World don't act like
crazy?
that. American Pies don't act like
Yo,
that. They got class. That heifer don't got no class. You're not representing black women up in office, and you talking crazy, calling the governor
you know
Hot
how many,
Wheels, and
but you,
come on.
so what? You know how many, bro,
So what?
are
What
you
you mean? So what? This
serious?
is American
Yo,
politics, bro. You say you
okay,
got
when you
Caribbean
go,
descent, right? We don't do
my
that in
man,
America. That's what
my
makes us
man,
different, bro.
I'm not from the
No
Caribbean.
disrespect.
My
With
mother, I'm
respect.
from here. I'm from here. I'm native to here. So don't play that Caribbean shit with
Whatever,
me.
bro. Native just means you're
This
born here. That's it.
I,
That's what the word native
exactly,
means.
exactly. Born and raised
But
here.
you're
Jasmine
not a
Crockett need to be
ethnically
on
black
Bannon. She need
American.
to
I'm
be
not
on
trying. I'm
Boost
not. Why
TV.
do you think I'm trying to be that every time I talk to you niggas? You think I'm trying
But
to be
you, Chris,
you?
you
I'm
went right
not.
over the fact I said Tellerico got endorsed by Obama over Jasmine Crockett. You went right over that.
Okay, I don't understand it. I said I don't
Then ask
understand it.
Obama. We
Explain it
don't
to him,
understand it
brother.
either.
Explain
We
it. He
don't
might
understand it either.
honestly don't know.
I'm
Explain it to
talk.
him.
I was
Okay.
talking to you.
So okay, just calm
The
down.
fuck?
Okay, just calm down. So do you want to explain it to him in a like a small, just a short version of it or something? Because he seems like he really
Who,
just
me?
doesn't understand.
I don't know
I
what
Yeah,
you
don't.
don't understand. Hold on,
I don't
FBA
know.
Jerome. What you just don't understand how we can vote for Republicans. That's all. Is that
What I'm
basically
s-
it?
what I'm saying is, are they the ones actively trying to diminish voting power in our community right now?
We okay, Chris? Black Americans, they gonna be okay. They gonna if they don't have no ID, maybe this will get them to go get one. We gonna be just okay. It's okay. It's nothing for y'all. Y'all to worry about.
What you mean, y'all? I'm a registered voter.
Well, it's nothing for you to worry about. Like the way
How the
we vote.
how the I'm not
Why
talking.
you care?
Yo, you think they're separating us? You think they're
I don't.
delineating us?
But it don't
Like be
matter,
for real,
Chris.
yo. Come on, yo, host, be for
Listen.
real, yo. Are y'all
No,
really fucking
listen.
serious?
I don't
Are y-
understand why you don't. Look, I'm trying to look. I'm saying
no,
what
don't
I'm
try to. Don't
saying.
hold back. Release the
I'm not.
beach. Don't
I'm
hold back
saying
on
we
me.
don't care. It's a segment of Black Americans. We don't care. We have work
I,
to do.
what the
We
fuck you
doing
think you're
our
gonna get accomplished?
ancestors' work. We
What
doing
the
our
fuck you think y'all go?
ancestors.
Oh, wait
We
a
doing
minute.
our
Don't curse
ancestors' work. Right.
and
And now
don't
you
curse
want to
at her.
crash out. And now he want to crash out. This
Was
is
raised
really
by a
Right.
foundational
I
black American woman, but
right.
I'm
don't
It's
respect
sorry. Do
that.
the
foundational
bye
black
bye.
American women.
It's okay.
Do the bye bye.
They upset. They hurt y'all.
The Leering Center is done. We
But
not
look,
coming
they
out there
so
for
much
them.
powerful than us. We powerless and this and that. They don't need us.
You had something there when you explained to him about Obama endorsing that Jasmine Crockett's competition.
Well,
You should have laid
you
that on it because the boy
confused.
might have didn't know that.
Yeah,
He might
well,
have
I
been
don't
dumb.
know, Chris, what to tell you. You confused. We know why. We not confused. I'm sorry you confused. We not. That's all.
I'm gonna have an explanation for that.
I don't know, but if it's anybody in the room, shout out to everybody in the room. If anybody got a question, this is Ask Black Americans, y'all. Black Americans can come up. Black Americans can come up and ask the question. Anybody, if it's anytime you ever wanted to ask a Black American something, you can do it. Shorty Mac, you got a question for Black Americans?
No, I'm just enjoying the panel right now. I mean, it
Okay.
is what it is.
Right. So y'all want to talk about? Y'all can have open panel.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna talk
Yeah.
about, but
Well, I just want to talk about Texas. I don't know. See, he tried to go right over the facts. If 700,000 of us over here in Dallas, and there was over 4 million of us that didn't vote, if we would decided to go ahead and get off the couch and get Jasmine in office, she would have been in office. Tallarico would have lost. All it took was 700,000 of us, and over 4 million of us didn't vote. That's power. I want people to really understand that's power. When you can sit something out because you said, hey, ain't nothing in this for me. And no, our long-term goal is not to sit everything out. Right now, over there in Illinois, we had a black lady running for senator. She was on Afro Elites Live, and she was talking about lineage base. She was on code with us, even though she was running Republican. And I know a lot of people up there in Illinois don't vote Republican, but she was on code. I would have voted for her. No problem.
Please, Chicago, they got a whole flip Chicago red movement. I like
Yeah.
that.
right. Even my aunties in Chicago have flipped red,
Yep, my
and I'm
godmama too.
yep,
So yeah, I
yep.
mean,
So they're
Chicago is a perfect example why we don't need a lot of these Democrats who cosplay us because we don't even know Brandon Johnson's background. Why are you caping so hard for illegals to get benefits over Black Americans? I don't understand that. So I don't know. These people don't want to acknowledge the truth. They know we have power. They keep coming up here every day trying to get us to vote for them, but yet they're talking at us. They're not talking to us. They're not talking with us. So yeah, no tangibles, no vote. It is what it is. If this is what y'all want, this is what y'all want 2026 and 2028 to look like. Please, by all means, keep it up. It's
Well,
gonna it's gonna keep me gerrymandering.
I do have a question. So how do we put together a lobbyist group, or is there already one, but it's undercover because ain't no media gonna tell us that we got black folk up there lobbying Republicans. They
right.
not finna tell us that. They don't tell, the media don't tell us nothing. Just like, and I want to digress for 1 minute. Just like the Central Park Five with Donald Trump, we know about that, right? But we don't know about 2 weeks later about the black woman that was RP'd and thrown down a shaft in the Queens up there. And Donald Trump went right there to the lady, a black lady, and wished bad on her assailants and took care of doctor bills, spent all the expenses. He didn't have to do that. This was a
He was a
black woman that
Democrat when he did it, by the way. Trump was
well,
a
he was a
Democrat until he
Democrat.
ran. So
That's right.
that's
But
very important.
at the same time, he still was able to do. Some stuff is just humanitarian, man. I don't Democrat or Republican.
But I'm talking about
So
that Central Park Five thing. He was a
yeah,
Republican when that happened. I mean, a Democrat. He was a Democrat when that
right.
happened.
That's
And
right.
when they got him up out of there. So
But when
that's
you
my
look
thing
at
is
that,
we got to tell the whole truth.
but
So
when you look at the black lady 2 weeks later, that was
right,
RP'd and thrown down the thing.
I
Nobody,
agree.
the media ain't never said nothing about that.
Yeah, I
And that was
mean,
more. He went right to that lady's rescue and paid all the bills and everything. See, they don't. The media would never tell us this.
yeah, I
They
mean,
never tell us. They never even bring up the first act, the first chance act, and then how he enhanced the second. I mean, the first step act, and how he enhanced the second chance act that was done in 2007. He strengthened that. They don't bring up none of that. As long as Biden then was in office, we never heard none of these programs that's still working that dude set in place. It's not for us to know that. So I'm just curious, man. We need somebody that's gonna lobby. First of all, we need a Republican base that's not going to give us more of the same. And they have to be boots on the ground, like you said, in this fight for real. I mean, these other people got activists inside of their caucuses. You got the Spanish caucus. You got the LGBT caucus up there. You got the Blue Dog Democrat caucus. You got all these people caucuses. We got a black caucus that's strictly on the Democrat side ain't doing nothing for us.
Okay, y'all, I don't want to turn this into a political space. We want people to feel like they can come up here and ask us some questions. Shout out to that, though. Y'all want to talk about something more?
I
Something
got a
else?
question. I
Yeah,
got a
go ahead.
question.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Ramon.
because I'm getting ready to relocate to the Bull City, and I have an address that's an American address that I probably like to use to like donate towards some type of space or something like that. Because it's gonna be my very own apartment. You know, I don't really have a lot of side hustles since I retired from trucking. So I really want to do something boots on the ground, but yeah, probably vote Republican too.
You familiar with Afro Elite?
No, I'm gonna get from here.
Sister Jessica, I believe it's Jessica Jackson up there. And they go beyond Chicago flips red, but that's kind of their main thing right now, just because the gerrymandering that happened in the blue states. But I'll get very familiar with Afro Elite. He's a good brother. He was just up there at the African descendants reparations hearing, which they got on them about that, talking about African descendants. Why is it not Black American
Right.
descendants? So all that stuff, I mean, I catch up with all the lives. I'm getting ready to ship out, so I wish I could, I'm trying to make sure, talk to the family before I go, because I don't know what I'm be able to do when I'm on the ships. So,
Yeah, as soon as I seen Meg Thee Stallion, I was so upset, man, that's who
yeah,
she chose to represent us at the I was done.
they think we're dumb. They honestly do think we're dumb, and we've shown them time and time again. So, I would love. We were talking earlier. Is just when it gets close to election time, I think it's good for just to have these different people. And there's more than two parties. I want to make sure everybody knows that. We had Cornel West who ran. Shout out to the foundational Black American man who ran last election for president. So. But yeah, I don't want to get too political, and I'm not allegiant to just one side. Yeah, whoever bringing tangibles,
I ain't saying I'm
they'll
gonna
get my
actually vote
attention.
Republican, but the way the Democrats not put on for that, because I know Kamala's good at what she does, as whatever she does.
Sounding drunk.
She should have beat him. You know what I'm saying? Fair and square. Like I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That was the opportunity she had to really sit down and say what needs to be said, but she can't because she's handpicked. She's handpicked, so I can't vote for her because politically speaking, there's a lot of things on the line
All
besides
right,
just red and blue.
hold on. Hey, Chris.
All right, so you guys only beef was just with immigrants. That's why you voted the
So,
way you
so
did.
you ain't gonna come up here and straight apologize for cussing at me and
I apologize.
crashing
Host,
out?
I apologize, but it was really confusing me. It didn't make sense. I hate when things don't make sense to me. It's one of my pet peeves. You know what I mean?
HATE. I love TikTok
I'm
shop.
sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stand when things don't make sense to me. It's one of my pet peeves. So I straight blasted. I apologize. But listen, all I'm saying is this, right? I don't know if y'all aware of this, but they coming for everybody that kind of look like us, right? I you Americanized and all that. You American and all that. They don't care. These Caracas do not care. I don't know what
You
y'all
can't
thinking.
say that
You think they
word.
want to give you something?
CRAAKS. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok
Oh
shop.
God, you can't even
No,
mention
you can't.
saltines.
You can't. Right. You can't say that.
All right,
Mayo, say
saltines. All right,
mayo. Just say mayo.
all right. Listen, these saltines. I talk to them. I talk to them. They're like, listen, we want all of y'all out of here. We don't care if you, whatever you think you are. We want all y'all here. This is a white nation. This is what they're saying to me. They
But
don't
we
know
don't
anything about.
care. We the most American people here. We not we don't care. They probably was immigrants. They probably was white immigrants. We don't care. This is our country.
So why don't y'all
The
call
world
yourself the
knows it.
Americans?
It don't matter
If
what we
y'all,
call ourselves. We call ourselves what we want to. Why do it matter to you?
because here's the confusion. Host, listen to me. I'm not a stupid guy. I'm very, very intelligent. I
I
know
let the
BS when
brother talk to y'all. Y'all talk to him.
please,
I
yeah.
don't even
I
know
know
your question,
BS.
brother. I honestly don't even know your question.
Listen, well, I'm about to ask it.
Okay, because
Listen to
I,
me.
I was like, am
I
I
heard you.
tripping?
I heard you say something that don't make sense to me. You said no tangibles, no votes. How do you get people in position to provide tangibles if you don't put them in position?
Did you hear the part about when I said that they're not coming and talking to us, and then the politicians that do, that's who we give attention to? Did you hear? Did you just skip right over that part where I said we did have politicians who are on code? They're just not in our districts over here in Dallas. We got people up there. Chicago flips red. Afro Elite had certain politicians up there with them. We get politicians all this. Did you not hear all that spiel that I went on?
I heard that, but I'm saying if if
But
if you
Chris,
don't vote for
why don't y'all talk to the Latinos and the Asians? Why it's just I mean, I
Right.
think you should go talk to other groups too, but y'all can go
listen,
ahead.
that's not my community.
Because we have the
I'm
power.
not Asian.
Chris,
I'm not
don't you think we
Asian,
have
and
the
I'm not
power?
Latino.
Chris, are you coming up here because you think Black Americans have the power to make all your wishes come true? And I'm not even being facetious when I say that. I genuinely think y'all already know what it is with us. And I think y'all understand that we can make things move in this country. And without us moving, nothing's going to get done. Is that basically the point you're trying to make?
No. What I'm
So
saying is
why are you asking us if you don't think we have the power to get the people in office who you want in office? Because that's what it's about, right?
no. Listen,
So
bro.
what's
This
the
is what I'm saying
point?
to you.
What's the point? We have power. We
Me,
don't
I,
have power.
me, me. I'm about switching systems. I'm like, fuck this system. You know what I'm saying?
I love
We
TikTok
need a whole
Shop.
new
Please
system.
watch the cursing, brother. Please.
Oh God, my bad, man. I'm
Yeah,
like, yo, F
that
this
New
system.
Yorker and you is going berserk tonight. I
Right,
mean,
right.
it's out there.
So look, that I say F the system, right? I'm on some Chuck D ish. So, what I'm saying is, it's like going to a casino, revisiting a casino where you know the deal is cheap, right? It don't make no sense to me that you're petitioning the people that's under the same system that's been denying everybody the whole time. Like,
Dog,
what do you
I'm
think you're gonna get
confused,
out of
bro.
a dry?
Chris, you plebiscite babbling, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You lost me. Yeah, I think you lost
Well,
all the audience. I think we all lost. I'm not gonna
How? I
lie to
just said
you.
something very simple. I asked a very
That
simple
was not
question.
simple, brother. I'm
Chris,
Why are
sorry.
can
you?
I ask them, Chris, what's the game plan you got? You said you could do away with both parties. So what's your game plan?
All right. Well, thank you. Here's what I'm saying to you. Right? The power of stigma. I know what you're calling yourselves. You're FBA. But when I'm in the FBA lives, I hear them say, "Yo,
Everybody
the
not
F."
FBA. Some people indigenous, Black American, Freedmen, Sulan. Everybody not FBA. Go ahead.
I'm only talking about FBA because I heard you say this is FBA and Black American. So
Yeah. I'm a Black
Black
American.
Americans,
We all the same. We all the same.
Black. No, you don't understand what I'm saying. There's some Black Americans that don't associate
Exactly.
themselves
We
with
not the
FBA.
monolith. We all don't think alike. We
Right.
never
So I'm talking
have.
about
But we the same
right.
people.
I'm talking about the ones
Chris, why don't you just
who
get to the plan, man? Just tell
Man.
us what it is.
do you hear the host talking to me?
Yeah, just
I'm
get to
trying
the
to tell you.
plan. Go ahead. Tell
I
him.
so anyway, like I said, this system doesn't want to give you ish. So what I'm saying is you have to switch systems. Either create one or find one to transfer to. What I'm saying is this system, the same system that enslaved some of us, the same system that put us in the trees, the same system that gave the baby, this system, under this system, the flag that flies over this system.
Hey, Chris, but my
You're
ancestors built
asking
this system. I'm gonna fix it. Now what? Now what's the answer?
your ancestors did not create this system.
They did. They did. We are the system.
No, they
Foundational without
didn't.
listen, there's no
So
America without foundational Black Americans, correct?
so tell me this. Why you got
But
white people
correct,
on your money?
can we acknowledge that? Because that's the whole point of this.
Why you got white people on your money if this is your system?
Because we can. We don't care.
Don't
We
do
could
that right
change the
now.
money. We don't care. They wanted to put Harriet Tubman on the nickel. We don't care. It just is what it is. They all spin the same, don't it?
So what do you care about FBA? What do you
Hold
Let,
what
on,
let,
do
let
you
me let
Africa.
me
really care
let,
Hold on,
about?
hey,
Africa.
let
Hold
me
on. We
say
just
something
want to
to you.
finish this. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen,
Chris, I'm gonna
I'm a
fix
pro.
this system. Now what? I'm gonna fix this system. Now what? What's next?
Listen. I'm pro-black. You know what I'm saying? Like I know being black is bigger than being an American. You understand what I'm saying? An American is just a small identifier. In our nature, I'm a black man, which is way bigger than being an American. None of my gifts come because of where I am. My gifts come because of who I am. That's what I want you to understand. Being black is 10, 20, 100 times bigger than
All
being an
right, but
American.
we're gonna have to go ahead
Period.
and land your
Yeah, we
plane,
gonna have to
sir.
And
land
I'm just
that.
saying that. Anyway, I land. I can't really have a conversation with y'all. You want me to land all the time. I'm landing.
Yeah, because it's other people and I don't get the point. You still we gonna do what we wanna do, no matter what you say, okay? You just gotta accept it. Um
Chris want to
Except
start a new system, and we only got 2 games in town right now,
Hold
and ain't
on,
got enough
Shorty
money.
Mac. It's other people here. We got
I'm
new
just saying.
people. Hey,
I,
okay. All right, Chris, hold on. I'm gonna rotate you down. All right. What is his name? June
Jackson.
Jackson. Oh, how you doing? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure this out. You know what I'm saying? I never heard of FBA until I got on TikTok like 6 months ago. So I'm getting like 2, 3 different types of FBAs, 2, 3
Okay,
different
what's
types
your
of.
question? What's your question?
Okay, so my first question is, what is a FBA?
You heard about it 6 months ago and you don't know what it is?
Because I just said right before
You could have Googled it. So in six
okay.
months you
Now
ain't
I'm saying,
Googled it.
No, on Google.
but even Google say
It's
is
the
many
Black
is
American. It's the people. It's the foundational Black American. It's the foundation of the United States of America. You understand?
and that's where I get confused.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
okay, because the people who founded the United States of America were not black people. The people who
Okay, shout
founded
out to that.
it
I
was the
told you. Hold
13.
on, Jackson. Let me see. We gonna we gonna do this. Go ahead. Hold on. Africa reality. If you come off your mic, I'm dropping you.
Jackson, dog, come on, bro.
Nah,
Where
let
you
me
from,
finish.
bro? Where you from? Just curious. Where you from? What state you from?
Okay, born in Houston, grew up in Louisiana, where my
You
people
born in
from,
Houston, grew up in Louisiana. You don't know what a
and
foundational
I
Black
live in
American is,
Dallas,
brother.
and I
Come
live in
on now.
Dallas, and
And you live
yeah.
in Dallas? These are all historic FBA cities, bro. Come on, Brad. Come on. Come on.
Okay, so
So are you an immigrant? By I'm just asking.
most definitely not.
Okay, so brother, you know what a foundational Black American is. That's it. That's all it is. There's no agenda, there's no leader, there's no nothing. It's just an identity. It's
Okay,
just a name.
okay, so
So
some FBAs acknowledge the fact that they came here on the slave ships.
but what does it
Some
matter?
F,
We always here at the beginning of this country. It don't matter.
some okay, so that's what defines an FBA. If you was here when the
Some
country was founded,
Yeah.
and
some of us
we were slaves when the country
Okay.
was founded.
Some of us were, some of us wasn't. It is what it is.
Yeah, most of us was.
Okay, that's fine.
no, not no most, honey. You need to go and do some more research. There's no most of us. They only brought a small amount of slaves here. So I don't know how far you have gotten into your studies, but it sounds like you haven't gotten that far into
Yeah,
your
I
studies.
know how many they brought. Okay, because it was,
Right. So there's no way when you do the math
well, yeah,
that
it is a way. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
absolutely,
But hold on,
most
brother.
absolutely
You
definitely
not.
from
is.
Louisiana. You seen the
So
Black Indians over there. You seen them.
I'm one of them.
right.
Okay,
So
so
what are
what's the
you talking
argument?
about?
Yeah, but I'm also black and I'm also African.
Duh. Listen.
I'm Creole. I'm also French. I'm also
But you
Irish. I'm
seen the
also
Black
Scottish.
indigenous people, right, in Louisiana, correct? And then you grew up in Houston. Come on,
Right.
dog.
So that's what an FBA is. Some of us have indigenous ancestry. Some of us
Okay,
have,
so the black
some of
Indians.
us, wait a minute,
I
honey.
know all that stuff you're saying, man. I'm the,
Okay. So what I don't understand where the
you talking
confusion.
to the choir. Like I know that. Okay,
So where
so
does the confusion come from?
okay, the confusion is it comes from the identifier of what is a FBA. So
The
you got
foundation of this country.
so it
If
doesn't
you,
matter. So
But
basically,
you can call
I'm
yourself whatever you want to, Jackson.
okay,
I
okay,
hope
but
they answered your questions.
now I want to finish my question.
have
I
Okay,
you
know
so
what
done
I'm
your,
saying. You can call yourself whatever you want to. You free to
I
do
know
so.
that. I know. They got
Okay.
kids calling themselves cats. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so we so whether you was a black person that came from the Mali Empire that landed here before the Europeans landed here and populated, small population, a small part of the United States in the southeastern part. Whether you from
Brother,
those
can you
people
hear me?
who blended with the Native Americans who were already here, like
Dog,
15, 20,000 years
you from
ago.
one of the most advanced civilizations in our
Hold up,
history in
I
Louisiana.
know.
Come on,
I,
man.
I,
In my
I
Boosie voice. Come on, man. Come
Louisiana
on,
is
dog.
50th in everything, and
right.
it's
So, and this
because
is
of
the,
black people who don't even vote in the system. because they don't
Right, and
believe
this
in it.
is the oldest place with the most, in the oldest city with the
It's the
most
last port.
indigenous.
It's the last
Right,
slave trading port.
with the
It's
most
the last port.
I
I
know,
came from
honey.
Lake Charles. Lake Charles
Listen,
didn't have slaves. Lake
with the
Charles
most,
had is
listen,
where Jean Lafitte dropped slaves off that he robbed from Napoleon.
with the most indigenous people. There's a lot of indigenous people
Yeah, it was
here.
different tribes there. The Choctaw, the
Right. So you
Oshkoshpi,
know,
the
so there you
Coshada
have
Nation.
it. So
Yeah.
where's the confusion?
What do you identify as, Jackson? What do you identify
I
as?
identify as black.
Okay, me too.
Bring the Choctaws up. They didn't even want to let the slaves go free. The Choctaws and the Chickasaw, they had to go to the Supreme
I
Court.
never said
They didn't want to
Choctaw.
let they.
I never
The,
said Choctaw. I said the Coshada Nation, the
okay,
Oshkoshpi tribe, the
But there was some
Ishtak.
black
okay.
Choctaws. It's
I'm
just the
talking
red
about
native sold them
small
out.
Man,
It
the
tribes
is
that
what it
y'all
Choctaw,
never
they
is.
heard
was
of that
black. They
existed.
was black.
Yeah,
Guess
you
They
got
were
what?
not
black for
black.
Indians.
They
Tuscaloosa, the
were
word
not black.
Tuscaloosa in Alabama means black warrior. I know
Brother,
these
they did
things,
not want to
brother.
let them Negroes go.
I
Okay?
got maroon in my name.
I know
I
about
know
the
what I'm
Cherokee
saying.
Nation. When you talk about the Choctaws, you talk about the
Cherokee,
Cherokee
all of
Nation.
that's the same thing. The Trail of
Jesse
Tears. They
Jackson
didn't
was
want
a
to let their
Cherokee.
slaves go.
Yeah.
They didn't want to let their slaves go, man, after we were
And
supposed to
for
be
him to
free.
be right here and
They
not
were
know
slave
this, that's
catchers.
sad.
The
That was their
But
Choctaw
listen,
and the
job.
Jackson.
They got
Chickasaw,
paid to catch slaves,
But
runaway
brother, what I'm
slaves.
saying
Choctaw
is
and
whatever you
Chickasaw was
identify
bad
as,
Indians.
that's good enough for me. Whatever you identify as, that's good enough for me. And
Yeah, I
shout out
can't.
to Louisiana.
Yeah,
Shout out to
yeah,
Super Sunday.
yeah. But
Shout
see,
out
but
Flag
see,
Boy
but see, that's
Giz.
weak though. That's weak. I
That's
can't
not
just
weak.
let.
What's
I can't just
weak?
let somebody just identify with what they are. You have to identify with who you are, not whatever you want
Brother,
to
you just said
pop
the
up in your
same thing
head and
twice. You
say
just
it.
said the same thing twice. You said what and who you are,
That's
that's the same thing.
You
Whatever you
just
identify
said
as,
who you
that's good
were,
enough for me.
and we just said okay. Like, where's the
That's it.
confusion?
I'm just saying how we gonna come together if we can't even agree on who
We
we
are.
are.
That's the best part about being black in America, being a foundational black American. We don't have to agree. And we could think differently. We could have independent
We
minds.
could
We
just
could
be
do
we could
whatever we
just be
want to do.
whatever. We just whatever. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we
Are
gonna
you
come
a
to an
black
agreement.
American?
Yeah, we
Yes.
live in the United
Okay,
States. We
well,
gonna
we
vote
are
on
black
policy. It is
Americans
what it
too. We
is.
are the foundation of this country. That's all it means.
Yeah, the
It's
foundation
nothing.
means it was built on our backs.
Right.
Okay, I got y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, we had an ethnogenesis, brother. It's a new day, and
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
what?
yeah, we turned into something different.
Yeah, we the
Right.
same. We the same people. We just naming ourselves now. That's the only thing that's different.
So
It's just a
y'all
name.
agree that we all, blended and merged into something new? Like a new
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm on the same page with y'all then.
right. Yeah, you. And that's the best thing about us. We'll figure it
Thank
out. We can
God.
figure it out.
Right. That's a relief.
Come
Yeah.
on, man. I need to get a Boosie
Woo.
translator button or something, bro,
I'm
man.
about to go drink some water, man.
Because, bro, I've been coming across all kind of different stuff, and
Listen,
y'all finally broke it down. Like we on
y'all
the
got to
same
stay out of
page.
tether panels, bro. It's a lot of people that's not us claiming to be us, and they are just argumentative people. Stay off them tether panels. There's a lot of tethers out here that are
Yeah, just
just,
surround yourself with just
yeah,
us and stop block out this outside noise because these people will
please.
confuse you if you listen to them and they're full of trickery and lies and deceit.
You see
Yeah,
that
So
Africa
because
reality dude right
because
there?
I was
He's a good
actually
example. He's a
Can
I
you
very
was
good
explain
example of that.
to the
okay.
brother
I got
what a
one more
tether
question.
is?
I got one more
Explain
question.
to him what a tether is.
I know what a tether is. Okay, I know.
It's really
Yeah,
funny.
Jamaicans, Caribbeans, Afro Latinos, anybody that's black that came on the same slave ships that we came
No,
on,
they can
but
be
they're
white.
not
They can
from,
be any
but they're not from
immigrant.
the United States. That's a tether.
N-
That live
They're
in the
not.
United
No, a
States.
tether is an action. It's something you do.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but they came
you
to
ever
the
watched the
United
movie
States
Us?
and lived off our rights that we fought for, our ancestors
Right,
fought for. I
right.
right.
know
We
what a
on the
tether
same
is.
page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
so okay, so I
It's
had
not
a
a person
question.
though. It's just an
Yeah, I got
action. You know, you can. Some people might be reformed tethers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait
Byron
a minute.
Donalds.
A tether can be any immigrant group that undermines the black American or does
Correct.
something like that. It's not just the black ones. It's any immigrant.
That's right.
Okay, well, I mean, when I got
If you have no
interrupted,
allegiance to the
I
American
forgot
flag,
I forgot my question, so I'm gonna just go
you
on mute
tether.
and listen until it come back to my mind.
If you won't salute the American flag, you a tether.
Yeah. They
Period.
making policy now
Okay,
to make sure
okay,
that
You gonna come
politicians
here
can
and
have dual
assimilate
allegiance.
with our
okay. So
country?
I got a question for that. Okay,
Yeah, it's a yes or no.
okay,
Salute this
so
Hold
motherfucker
on,
on the
yeah, because
shot.
we we
American
got
Oh,
new
flag.
people on
We
the
love
stage.
TikTok.
So
We love
Okay,
TikTok. Sorry.
yeah,
I
we
love
got new
TikTok.
people on the
The,
stage. So you can hold on, Jax.
all right.
All right. African reality. I see you got something up there. You got a question
Yes,
for
ma'am.
Black Americans today?
Yes, ma'am. Can I answer my question?
Yeah, you want to ask the
Um,
question?
yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I
go
want to
ahead.
confirm as a FBA supporter and the only African ally of FBA. I want to confirm when FBA actually delineating, would they tell Amazon to get his name off Google?
What did he say?
I have no clue this time.
Will
We gonna tell
FBA?
Amazon to get their name off Google or something.
Yeah, because it's affecting the delineating of
Host, can
FBA.
you let me down, host? Because I hate to be up here and I'm broke. I got to put some coins on there because I like to feed you a little bit. It don't make
Okay.
no sense for me to be up here broke. So when
All
I
right.
charge up, I'm gonna come right back.
All right.
Okay?
Thank you, Shorty Mac.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah,
All right, bye.
why
Yo,
I say that
Shorty,
is
holla at me,
because
yo. Hey, Shorty, holla at me.
why I say that is because first of all, it is disrespectful
Who
for
said
FBA to
that?
no, it's disrespectful for Amazon to be challenging FBA authority in America.
Brother, that sounds like a you fight. Stop trying to put us in y'all beefs. I guess he's mad at Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or something. Listen, bro, we don't care about
How
none of
am
them
I?
people.
You don't
Leave
see
us
what he went
alone.
for
That's not
FBA in
our fight.
Google?
Listen, that's not our fight. I don't know what you talking about, Amazon.
We
You
don't
talking about
even
Wonder Woman.
understand you. We
Let me
can't.
give you an explanation, brother. Let me answer my question. Okay,
Lord.
for instance, now a grandma want to join FBA. She go on Google. They transfer to
You
Amazon.
can't
How
join
is that benefiting
FBA. Hold on.
FBA?
You can't join FBA. That's not a group, bro. Chill out.
Okay, we
No,
got to
to
rotate the stage. Did y'all answer the question?
they never answer my question.
I
All right,
think
somebody.
so.
Yeah, we answered them.
Okay,
No, okay. How will
Africa.
people locate FBA if they are not seen on Google?
All they gotta see is a Black American. Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay.
rotate you down, Africa. You can come back up. Hey Spartacus, how you doing?
Oh, hey, my wonderful melanated folks. How's it going?
Awesome, dude.
Good.
Right on, buddy. So yeah, I just have a quick question, and it's pretty much as a follow-up to a question. Basically, I was on the Grand Wizard Kentut Tariq Nasheed's live, and I asked him this question
We don't talk about Tariq
in
here.
regards to
Hold on, I'm gonna let
linguistics.
you talk, but we don't talk
Let
about
me
Tariq
finish
here.
my question,
Hold on,
please. Do
brother.
not interrupt.
Hold
All right,
on. We
all
don't
right.
talk about Tariq, okay? That's just the rule. We don't talk about Tariq. That's
Right.
all I'm
What's your
saying.
question you got for Black Americans? Do you have a question for Black Americans tonight, Spartacus, or not? No. You want to come off mute?
Oh yeah, am I allowed to speak now?
Yeah,
Because
but what's your question for Black Americans?
okay. So basically, my question is this: there is linguistics in association with archaeologists. So my question was, what is the linguistic lineage of the indigenous whatever you're at, whether it's FBA, indigenous, I can't even keep up with these groups any longer. But the point is, when are you guys going to start speaking? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's Tutnese, because that's what the Grand Wizard said is your indigenous language is Tutnese.
Who
But
says
all I
we
hear is
don't speak
English.
to? Who says we
All I
don't?
hear is English. So
We don't
is
have
that
to
is
speak that to you.
oh,
Who said
okay,
that?
okay,
Who said
all
that we
right.
don't speak it?
There's no group. There's no Grand Wizard. You're a troll. Go eat a mayonnaise sandwich and have a nice day. Since you don't want to ask a genuine question, I'm not even going to entertain you.
He been doing some studying too, huh? Talking about Tut language. How he
Yeah,
know about it?
they study us like hawks. Stop with that foolishness. Y'all keep talking about Tariq. Tariq is not a leader of anything. There is no leader of a lineage. So I don't know why y'all keep trying to make people into groups. The only groups that y'all have is mayonnaise, um, methany, and spam sandwiches. So yeah, that's where we're going to end that. I don't like this guy. That's too much, bro. That's very, very, very weird behavior, to be honest with you.
All right, Mr. Maroon. I got a quick question. Since you live in Texas, I've done projects out in Texas. Most likely all the way from Houston to College Station. If you know what's in College Station. You know, if you're from there, you know what's up. Um, what is your political affiliation? Because I've heard you say the word power over 1,000 times on here, and I can tell you one thing. I've never seen you in any powerful
You
gatherings.
asked the
So I'm
question.
just
You want me to
wondering.
answer it, or are you gonna filibuster?
I just asked you a
What
question.
was the question again?
I said, well, what is your what is your affiliation with people in power in your district?
Yeah, well, I'm over here in Dallas, and I don't know. You said you were listening, so I think we already answered that question a million times. I don't want to waste any more time on that question. Do you have any other questions you would like to ask Black Americans, or are we moving on, Miss Love's World, American Pisces? Are we moving on from this guy? Because this is very informant activity. I don't like that.
Yeah, we can move on. What you think, Miss Loves? I think we can move on.
Yeah, you're sounding very suspect, bro. I don't like that. So yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
he needs to hear anything from me.
Okay, do you have anything else you want to ask us, Black
Oh yeah,
American?
keep up the mighty work in delineating because I'm really rooting for you to be as powerful in the nation. Keep it up.
Okay, thank you. Well, we could take the next person. I guess it's on laundry. Laundry, you could talk.
Miss America, how you doing specifically? How you doing tonight?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Okay. My question was, so sometimes when I hear Miss Love speak, I think she's more like, okay, she might have African ancestry. I might be wrong though in my assumption, but there's some FBAs that believe they have like African ancestries, and then there's some FBAs that believe that they're indigenous to the land, or they just I don't know.
The
They
question,
have.
Landry. What's the
Wait, I'm
question?
gonna land Maroon. Why do you do that
What's
sometimes,
the
bro?
question, bro? Because you're not gonna filibuster. What's the question?
Let me just land, brother. Come on, man. Okay, let me try to make it
You
quick.
gotta, you got,
Okay, I
yes,
got the same
please.
race. I got the same race. Is it this? Is it the same race?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So FBAs that believe they have African roots and FBAs that were already here are the same race.
We had an ethnogenesis. Is there any other question you would like to
So
ask?
so does that mean you and I have the same race since I'm a continental
We
black
are
guy?
not African. We're not
But
African. Is there anything else you want to ask
I
beside
know
are
you're
we
not African
African?
by nationality. I'm just saying
We're
like
not
I
African, period. So is there anything else you would like to ask?
no, that's it.
Okay. Have a good day. Next person we could do, Doctor, you can come off your mic.
Do I have a question? You're saying, Jen, if I have a question for Black Americans?
Yep.
I'm curious. Why do we feel compelled to answer Africans, Caribbean, foreign immigrants' questions about us when they don't tell us anything about them? I just want to know why we feel that we have to answer their questions.
Well, Miss Loves runs a very diverse panel, and we like to get, hear
What was that
every.
question?
Okay, here she goes.
What? What happened?
He asks why we answer
Who asked
questions.
that?
Doctor,
He asked what?
Yeah, I said, why do we feel that we have to answer like Black foreigners, Black immigrants, Africans, Caribbeans, Brazilians,
Doctor, you've been
whoever?
up here a million times. We answer anybody questions. Immigrants,
No, I'm
if they
saying,
black,
I was saying, why do we as a people feel like we're compelled to
we not
answer like,
compelled. It's a show.
not
It's not
here. No. I'm not talking
what.
about the show. I'm talking about in general. Like I see a
I
lot of
never feel
people
the need to
feel,
prove
I don't
myself to
feel
no immigrant.
compelled. If I
Yeah,
don't want to answer them, they ain't gonna get no answer.
no. I'm just saying in general,
I don't
BLK
think we all feel in
Americans,
general. To
it
be
seems
honest
like
with
they
you, I
feel
don't.
like they have to.
Oh, I don't know. No, but be okay. They feel like they got to answer somebody.
I'm just saying, like when you see them in different places and different structures, it's like sometimes they're struggling to come up with an answer or they're trying to make something up, but they feel like they got to give, foreigners an answer. And I don't know why we feel that way. Why do
I don't know.
people?
We don't, cause I don't. If
No, no, I'm
I,
not
if I,
saying
I,
you.
think I know, I
I'm
know, but
saying
I don't know
general.
nobody who feel. I don't know nobody who feel like they got to answer a foreigner. Do y'all?
No, I
Yeah, I
think I
feel
think he's trying to say like when people ask us where we from, why do we feel the need to rep ourselves so much? We just proud
Oh, you
to be
mean
who
like
we are.
rep our city?
Yeah,
But I think it's
Okay.
more about teaching the audience than the individual that asked the question. It's remember this is a teaching moment, not
I
for the
agree.
panel, for the audience show, because we want them to be we want them to have information, so when they go to the workplace or college and they get questioned, they know how to answer it. So we're not compelled. It's just a teaching moment that we teaching the audience show, because a lot of people is new about FBA and the word delineation and all that, show. So it's a teaching moment, fam. Just keep that in mind. So I don't know why you trying to even question the host, why she do that, but it's a
No, no, no. I
teaching.
didn't
Did
say
y'all? Did
her.
y'all?
I didn't say her. I'm talking in general.
In general, my bad, you
Just
right.
general
You right.
population,
You right.
general
In general,
public.
you right. You right in general. Because I
Yeah.
just
I
say
don't
it's a
know,
teaching.
Doctor. Maybe you should probably ask the general. Hey, chat. Do y'all feel compelled to answer immigrants? Because I
Yes.
have never met. Who you do, Ramon?
Yeah, if they start asking questions like that, I think you should.
Oh well, I don't. If I don't want to answer it, I ain't gonna be compelled. I'll tell somebody, anybody, none of your
Oh yeah,
business.
that's true.
Now, if they be annoying with it sometimes, and you know they being disrespectful, and then they continue to do it, yeah, you should say something, especially if you take pride in where you from. Because
Oh
if you
yeah, nah. I mean, if they
just know
asking
that,
me where I'm from, that's fine. I mean, I don't really talk to strangers like that, like in real life.
but I
But
think
I'm
it's a
saying,
good
like, why
conversation.
would somebody
I
ask
think
you
it's
where
a
you
good.
from?
I think it's a good conversation starter though when we talk
Well,
about
that's
America.
you, Ramon. Some of us ain't that nice and
America,
friendly.
right.
just America in general, just being a fan of the country. Because I don't like everything about America, but I am a black person from America, and the contributions ain't all negative. It's not all like a bunch of losses and stuff. My family, we're a bunch of winners. You know what I'm saying? It's like hooray. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the 386
Shout out,
903
hooray!
out
Yes, I'll
here.
ask my
Come
question.
He
on.
said, hooray.
I think it's also because y'all know we need to have a conversation as a big black family. I think that's
I
why
mean,
y'all
it's a
answer.
good thing
Man,
they're
go on
doing
and get
this.
your.
Okay, so
Can we go to the
Lindsay, you
next?
coming up
Be
here
honest.
telling us we African today?
That's not no
Yes, he
no. I'm
did,
just
Miss Loves. While you was gone, yes, he did. He was
I
Can
trying
I
to
didn't
ask him
say
what?
we the same.
Can
I
I
I mean,
ain't
ask him?
ain't you kind of proud to be American
Go
though a
ahead.
little
Hold
bit?
on, Remind.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
bad.
rotate you down because I gotta make some space too.
I want
And
I,
you too, Jax.
I want to ask him, the one who keeps saying that Black
Ma'am,
America was
ma'am,
the app.
what you said?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
bad.
rotate you down.
Okay, I had my question. You told me to say my question. I got it. I'm ready
Okay,
for it.
can you say it real quick?
Okay, so somebody was talking about the American flag. I think it was FBA. He was saying, he asked the guy, he said, do you believe or do you salute or whatever, something about the American flag. And I wanted to get an understanding on that flag because I know that flag does not represent us.
Okay, well that's something. That's
Hold on,
like a whole
I didn't ask. Yeah, it
conversation.
was Ramon. Ramon had
Yeah.
said to salute
Oh,
the
he.
flag.
Yeah, he
okay,
gone.
okay. So, well, I'll just ask the panel then. Okay, so, like, I don't believe in the American flag.
Okay, so do you want our answer or what?
Cause we do got our own flag. A brother
Yeah,
Okay.
dictator. We
It
do
sounds
got.
it's
like
like
she.
the
It
Black
sounds like she
Heritage
just.
flag.
It sounds like you just trying to rush me down. So you can go ahead and drop me down. You know what I'm saying?
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question,
Yeah,
brother.
go ahead. It's just we got other people. People that
I know.
I
Yeah,
think.
I know,
I mean,
but it's like you're rushing me. So
I
I just
do
rather
that
you just
because
go
it's
ahead
a
and drop me
whole
down.
show. This ain't for like a whole
yeah. This is how the show
dialogue.
go,
And
brother.
I ain't
This
never seen you
Okay.
before in my life, so I'm
Okay.
not
So
about to let you sit up here and just talk.
okay. So I don't believe in supporting the American flag. I don't believe that flag represents black people. That flag has no representation of black people nowhere in it. Even though we fought for the flag, even though we fought for the wars, even though we fought for civil rights for all people, not just black people, we fought for rights for everybody. And I don't see that this country even respects us, especially with this new administration passing specific laws to target the black community.
Okay,
And
what's your question though? Go ahead. That go the American Heritage flag. What's your question though?
We
Did
got
you
our
say
own
okay,
you?
flag.
do y'all support the American flag?
I
yeah,
I
do.
don't see. Hold
yeah.
on.
Me
I
personally,
want to see
yes.
my cut. Hold on. I gotta answer. First of all, we don't support people like you with that type of fucking mindset. Because the Democrats
Hold
don't
on, I
do
love
shit for
TikTok
us
shop. You got to
anyway.
watch the language,
Oh,
OG.
my
I'm
Go
not a
ahead.
bad.
Yeah.
Democrat.
Hold on. No,
You just
no, because
gonna
I don't
call?
like
I
you.
ain't never
Hold
said
on,
nothing
fam,
about no
fam. Hold on,
Hold
politician.
on,
fam.
y'all. Hold
Fam,
on. Hold
hold
on.
on.
Get some
There you
decorum. Get
go.
some
Wait
You
decorum.
just
a
gonna
minute.
Some
randomly
Don't
decorum.
just call me a
interrupt Dr.
Democrat.
No
You don't
Job,
know nothing
nobody.
about me, dude. You just
Hold
gonna
on. Don't
randomly call me.
interrupt him. Let him speak. Go ahead, Dr. No Job.
When you brung up the flag right here, bingo, you should know that. Number one. And why you bring up the Trump administration, yo? And name me one thing he's doing to harm the black community, yo, specifically. See, when you want to bring this to politics, you better have a good answer. Let me hear this, yo. Let me hear this, yo.
Because since day one, this administration has been targeting black people. He has the Heritage Foundation, which is specifically targeting black people, which the head of the of the Heritage Foundation specifically studied us for 30 years to find out how he can undo everything that we fought for. And you sitting over here asking me about some goddamn Trump MAGA shit. You a MAGA nigga. You ain't no
I love
mother.
TikTok
You
shop. You
ain't
got to watch the
intelligent,
language, brother.
dude.
And
Go ahead.
this,
You can
You
and
up
watch the
this
here
like
language.
acting like
he
you
sound like
smart,
he
but
like
you
one of the
really just a
queso,
MAGA.
like one of the
I
queso
would
people.
drop him to be honest using the N
Yeah,
word like that, and
right. I know
he's
you.
a and
Hold on,
obviously
before
he's a
I do
Democrat.
that, hold
And
on.
obviously he's the Democratic shield, to be
Yeah.
honest with you, because he didn't give me no. Oh, he's saying about them heritage stuff. The Democrats do the same thing. He didn't
Hold
give me
on. Hold on.
no answer,
Hold on,
none.
Doc. Hold on, Doc.
Yes.
Real quick. I just want to remind people that the American flag, the current American flag, and most of the other flags were created by us. Okay, a foundational Black American man and a foundational Black American woman is what it took to create that United States flag that all of our ancestors, uh, uh, whatever juices are dripped in. Okay, this nation is ours. This is our country. This is our flag, and there will be no disrespect to this flag. Now we have multiple flags. We even have another Solon flag, a FBA flag. There is nothing wrong with that
Fix
flag.
this and fix the dangle
Yeah,
the thing. Bring
Can
it
I
back
a
up.
ask
foundational
a
Black American
question?
man had to create the stitching because they didn't even know how to do it correctly, and then a sister sewed it
Okay.
together. So
African reality, you can come back later. Um, okay, yeah. I hope we answered your question for you. I don't know why you so upset, Jackson. We
I
don't.
got I got I got upset because this dude down here in the corner to the right,
Dr. No Joe.
he specifically jumped in and called me a Democrat, which let me know he just a blagger who on here blagging his
What's
mouth.
wrong?
And I
What's
don't want to
wrong?
hear nothing from this guy. This
Okay,
guy
well, I
talks
guess.
nothing but
Listen.
bullshit.
Okay,
And he
hold
came
on.
up here to
All right,
distract
I
and
love
you
TikTok
disrupt.
shop. You got to
you're
watch the language, brother.
unhinged.
Yeah,
He
bro. You trying to get the
unhinged.
live flag? Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
he's unhinged.
And first of all, I don't know. You the one who brung up the administration. You said nothing. What they doing? I can name you what the Democrats do to harm the black community. I could be Pacific, yo. Open borders, open booty hole for children, allowing boys to play
Love
girls
TikTok
sport.
shop. You can't say that. No, you can't say
Say
that.
what? Say what?
The BUTT hole.
He
You
a
can't.
big stakeholder, FBA Maroon. I think
What?
he know
Yeah,
TikTok
trust me.
Oh,
better.
I
okay.
don't.
All
Yeah,
right. Well, I ain't know
yeah.
we can say
I
that.
do
Yeah.
this. I do this, fam.
They
Trust. I
flag me
know.
all the time. So
I
yeah, that's why
got
I'm
you.
just being careful. Yeah.
I got you. Doing stuff to people that are not 18 years old, allowing boys to play girls' sports. When you ask a Democrat, can a man have a baby? They say yes. Then you ask a Democratic woman, what is a woman? She said she don't understand. I mean, so I can name specifically what the Democratic Party doing to harm the black community. He watched The View and CNN and went off with that. And by the way, what happened in Tennessee got nothing to do with black folks. Because they tell you that black people, they're going to take your right to vote. What about everybody else? So Latinos can vote, Asians can vote, East Indians can vote, but black Americans can't vote. I got to say, that makes
Latinos can
no
vote,
sense. I
Asians can
land.
vote.
Who that with the background like that?
I don't know.
Poured
I
in
That's
land.
space.
Johnny. He good now. Okay, y'all. Landry, did you have a question for Black Americans
I
tonight?
think Dr. No Job, I thought he was getting ready to ask me a question, but
Yes, I was. Yes, you say Black American African descent, correct?
I believe
Right?
so. That's what I believe.
Okay. What about is Jackie Chain African descent? Yes or no?
No, he's of Asian
Okay.
descent, in
Right
my
now,
opinion.
ladies and gentlemen, the first agent was African. It's a book by Dr. Wanoku Wasili, African President in Asia. Now, remind you, everybody, what about East Indian? Are they African descent? Yes or no?
I don't know, man.
No, well, how come you don't know about them, but you know about
Because
Black
they're not, for
Americans?
me, they're not black to me. So I
Well,
don't know
why
what
not?
that
Hold on,
mention.
you got East Indian darker than me, and they ain't
It's
black.
not about dark skin. I don't know what
Yes,
you're
it
talking
is. So
about.
what is it about?
It's not what black people only dark skin. Like I'm
Like,
not like,
yeah. Who else is dark skinned?
bro.
Who else? Name me
So
another group of people that dark skinned that's not melanated. Name me another group of people. See that?
when you say dark skin, I'm
Crickets.
thinking of like
Oh my God.
no.
East
Bro,
Indians are dark skinned, fam.
let
And
me be clear. Sometimes when I'm silent, it's not because I have nothing to say. I'm a native French speaker. At times, it's like
oh,
I gotta find the
now you
right
don't understand
words.
English now. After after good question, you don't speak English.
That's not my point. Like that's not my point. Is that
It is my point. My point
that's
is
not my point.
stop saying that Black Americans, FBH, African descent. Stop saying that. If Arab is not African descent, if
Okay,
the
Doctor
East
No
Indian,
Job. So
hold on. If Jackie Chan not African descent, then hell no, I'm not African descent either. Don't pick and choose. That what I don't like. You're pick and choose. That's not fair.
you don't look like an Asian. I don't look like an Asian man. So of course, like I'm not worried about if they're from
No,
Africa or not.
Nelson Mandela look an Asian.
That's a koshin black.
It
Like
doesn't matter. But Nelson Mandela
he,
look like an
It's
Asian.
he's a
completely
koshin
different.
black.
It
A
doesn't
koshin.
matter. He look
It does
Asian.
matter. That's a black. That's a black.
No, he
That's a
look
type of
Asian.
black.
Hold on. You said the word look. No, look at Nelson
He
Mandela.
looks black.
Hold on. You
Yes,
said the word look. Hold on.
he
You
looks
brought the word
black.
looker. You brought the word lookership up. Let's go with that. Nelson Mandela look Asians.
He does not. He looks
Yes, he
black.
does. He look Asian.
I'm gonna argue.
You gonna tell me you don't got Asian features with the eyes?
Some
Laundry,
question y'all are
just
muting
give,
me,
wait a
bro.
minute. Laundry, just give him a second and let him explain. Jesus
He's asking questions,
Christ.
American.
Come on now. Just let him explain and then you can respond. He's still trying to talk.
You gonna tell me Nelson Mandela don't have Asian features? Cause I could put him in the back in the big screen. Maybe I can see that. He have Asian features, yo. So you gonna tell me that's not true? Go ahead, Uncle Nancy, go ahead.
Okay, in Africa, there are different types of like black. How do I even say? Let me just say categorization or looks. Like Nelson Mandela is a caution black. They're from Southern Africa. And even in Ethiopia, there's a style of black people in the east part of Africa. There are Nubians, a different style of black people. Black people don't just come the way like the typical West African look like. So we don't look at like Nelson Mandela's like, oh, he's half Asian. Like no, or he has Asian, he's of Asian descent. If you look at Madagascar, they have their own black look, right? But
I didn't say that by looks. I didn't say normal. Everybody looked the same in Africa. I did not say that. I said Nelson Mandela have Asian features. That's all I said. I'm not saying all of Africa look the same. I did not say that.
okay, he has Asian features
Bingo.
too,
All
but
right.
in your opinion, but we don't look at him as like, okay,
I,
he's a black man, he's black, right? But here's my question: even though he has Asian features, he is an African, right? I just wanted to know that, like, okay, for those of y'all that believe that y'all came from African descent, and those that believe y'all don't have African descent, are y'all the same race? So do
right.
you?
So
Race would
you
be
still
black
on this?
then.
I
Right.
said I'm not explaining nothing. I don't want to hear
Right.
nothing
Don't
about
want to
no
hear that.
African descent no
Right.
more.
Well,
Okay,
that
if
is
that's
true.
all you gotta bring, anybody gotta bring to the conversation is telling us we African.
I
Just
never say y'all
watch.
are
Don't
African.
come up on the
I
panel.
didn't say y'all were African.
I
I'm
know, but
asking
you
if y'all the same
basically
race.
saying that. It don't see that's the you don't know what race I am.
I want to
I
know
don't
though.
know. Okay, hold on. Revenue, hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, and I wanted to ask Dr. Nojob a question. You said that Trump doesn't hurt black people. So how does he explain Executive Order 14159?
Thank you,
That's in
DRR. I'm going to rotate you down. Thanks for coming up.
Vote. What is 1419? What is that?
Executive Order 14159 is literally deeming Black history anti-American, claiming that racism and slavery
is anti-American and pushing racist propaganda, according to his administration. He has fired over 300,000 black women, black federal workers.
Okay, what's your question?
Right, what's your question?
Yeah, I'm just asking, if
Cool.
Trump is not hurting
Not.
black Americans, how does he explain Executive Order 14159 that deemed black American history anti-American?
Okay, that's of course.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to 300,000 black women. That's not true. They're all immigrants, right? Because they're DEI hired, and again, only 3% of black women have really got affected by Donald Trump giving it 300,000 people. So that we do not benefit from DEI. And again, another Roland Martin. Sheen and bullcrap. They still teach black history in school. They just think about it, right? They trying to combine GAY with black history, and that's what they're talking about right
I
there.
said
Right, right,
nothing
right, right,
about
right, 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 right. I didn't
gay.
interrupt you.
I
I didn't
said
interrupt you.
slavery and
I did not
racism.
interrupt
Revenue,
you.
go on
I did
mute,
not.
Revenue.
I did not interrupt you not one time. And that's what Donald Trump was trying to talk about. Not the Donald Trump, but the educational system is trying to combine that lifestyle to black history. And that's what they're talking about. And the number one thing about it, we should be teaching our children our history anyway. If they don't treat you right, they won't teach you right. Because the Democrat don't do this. The Democrat don't teach black history the way they need to be taught. So I don't know all that 131, what you're saying is bullcrap. He don't do nothing to harm the black community. The Democrat harm us every day, all day, and twice on Sundays, yo. And that's a fact all around the board. You got that?
Sir, that executive order had nothing to do with gay
Okay, but
rights.
he answered your question. It ain't a debate. Ask Black
No, I'm not
Americans.
debating, but he just flat out lied.
I ain't
Okay,
lie
well,
about
it's
nothing.
up to people to do their own. Well, you want to
Right.
go? You want to have a back and forth with him, Doctor No
Nah,
Job?
not really. I ain't.
Right,
I'm not doing it with this dude.
right. It's up. Everybody do the research. Do the research on what
Right.
Revenue said. Do the research on what Doctor No Job said.
Yeah, I just think that dishonest is just completely flat out lie.
Well,
Like,
let the people do their own research.
I'm just saying the Smithsonian Museum has has nothing to do with gay rights.
Yeah, yes,
Okay,
they.
well,
I
let the people
specifically
do
said
their research.
racism and slavery.
Okay, well, let the people. The people is recorded. They can rewind. The people do these screen records all day. They'll figure it out. Do your own research, people. Do your own research on what anybody say on these panels. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, Revenue.
can I ask my question now about black?
I thought that was your question. You
Right.
No,
said
that
you
was
wanted
just
to ask Doctor No Job.
that was specifically the Dr. Noja. I wanted to
Okay,
ask.
go ahead. Ask your question.
Yeah. Why would anybody support FBA if they're not FBA?
What?
We don't
We
need
don't
your
get. I
support.
don't think we care. I don't think they
Right.
looking for support. I mean, it is what it is. FBA is a lineage of people. It's a group of people. I mean, I don't know. Anybody else want to answer it? I don't think they.
Right.
I don't think those FBAs care.
Right. Those who
They,
know,
Sure don't.
nobody cares, man. This dude, like I say, he's a tether, most likely an immigrant.
he a
Just say
fed.
anything,
Before
yo. Just
anything else,
say
he a
Yeah,
fed, OG.
I didn't use any ad hominem attacks. You don't gotta,
This is a
use
fact.
ad
Nah,
hominem
This
that's
just
a
attacks.
a
fact.
fact. We not talking. Yeah, this is a fact.
That's a fact. I didn't
Uh,
call you out your name. That tether babble what you talking about. To be
yeah, but
honest,
that's
yo.
ad hominem. I didn't
No, it's not
disrespect you for
attitude.
Revenue,
It's an
calling
ad
me
revenue.
out
hoc
your
Hold,
name.
fact.
hold
It's
on,
a
OG.
fact.
Okay, y'all. We just gonna. I mean, that's the question. I mean, the answer, Revenue. I don't think. FBA's. I don't think they looking for support by
But
Right.
that's
group.
not logical in a global
It is.
society,
It
a
is
global
logical.
Yes,
You,
it
community.
y'all
is.
didn't support us for the past
Uh,
400,
Thank you.
500 years. You're
America
not going to
is
support us
has
now.
the
You're actually
largest
working against
military
us.
on planet
Yvette Clark
Earth.
been working against us. She worked with the African Union when we said not to. That goes the answer. Yeah,
And
Okay,
Westmore
y'all are ops. So
and
that's what it is
Westmore
now.
veto reparation, by the way. Westmore and
so how
immigrant
would you
veto
ever
reparation.
That was the
get
question,
anything
Revenue. We
done
got
if
to
you
move
have
on.
no
Sorry. Thank
allies?
you so
Even
much.
America, who
Let's
has
go
a
We
Now,
don't
on
have
with
no
your
strong
Revenue, I
answer.
military,
let you up by
need
mistake.
allies.
Hold on.
Okay, you gotta land your plane revenue.
Right? Yeah, I
I mean,
think
they
that.
keep cutting me.
But think about it, when we built 52 towns in America, we didn't have no allies. Don't act like you're this up for us. You can't name not one immigrant, black immigrant, that got underlined for the struggle. You're not an ally. You are enemy to us, yo. You are buffer class. We don't need you, yo. We didn't need you then, and we don't need you now. Fuck out of here.
You needed us in the Harlem Renaissance. You
No,
needed.
we didn't. No,
Don't
we did
disrespect
not.
our ancestors like that,
We did
Revenue.
not.
That's
I'm
too
not
much.
disrespect. I'm just
We
stating
did
I'll
out
not.
the
I'll
Okay,
land
fact.
here.
Revenue, we gonna land your
Yeah,
plane.
that's it, bro.
The
Good.
largest Black
Congratulations.
research
You back
center
on the banana boat. Thank
in
you. All
America
right.
was
Thank you,
started by
Jamaican.
Arthur
Thank you.
Schomburg.
Thank you so much, Revenue. Does anybody else have a question for Black Americans?
I got a question for Black Americans.
Okay, Revenue, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. FBA Maroon, you said you wanted to ask Landry something.
Yeah, that was a while back, but OG and I don't want to
You don't. You
be
good?
repetitive.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
don't want to be
right.
repetitive. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on. Oh damn, who is that? That's him. Oh damn.
I'm here. How y'all doing? Hey, everybody.
Hey,
What's up, Doc?
hey, doing
Hey.
good. You want
Oh,
to
man.
ask Black Americans something today? Oh damn.
OD is in the
Yeah,
building.
you know what? I'm going to ask the Black American something. I want to know, and sis, don't get mad at me. I just want to ask, why are the Black Democrats so sensitive? Oh, why are the Black Democrats so sensitive to the point where you guys rather be anti-Black against your own people for a political ideology that supports immigrants that are not pro-Black? I mean, it's not making
Thank
sense
you,
to me.
Chris.
Those are some cool Michael Jackson feet that went across the screen.
I
Yeah,
know. I
I'm
never
not
seen
getting.
that gift before. Thank you, Chris.
Me neither. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I'm just wondering, like the way Black people are just out here ready to crash out for the Democratic Party, who is clearly hiding. We ain't seen them. I don't even know that they exist anymore. I mean, y'all got to stop this.
Answer the question. I'll answer that. 'Cause some people are invested in the Democrat community, in which the Democrat Party has done more for quote unquote Black people than any group of people in the history of America. So why wouldn't Black people support Democrats and those other people that are also in support of the Democrat Party?
First, I wouldn't
Johnny,
support any.
hold on. That audio. Who audio is that?
That's you, Dr. No Job.
I think this is this guy right here. You gotta come back up. See, it
Hey.
was him.
Oh, I was gonna say that's why I wouldn't support the Democrats. Any Democrat coming on with a mic like that would disgust me. But listen, the Democratic Party put in. That's not my mic. Doctor No Job, go on mute. Okay, so this is the thing, right? The Democratic Party. Let's not forget the '93 crime bill that was put in place right after the federal government took accountability for flooding our communities with rugs. So let it make sense. They flood our communities with rugs. They admit to that. And then they put a crime bill in place that's putting our men and separating them from our families. That was a complete setup. And you guys still go for it. And nothing has changed. So when you're saying that the Democratic Party has done more for Black people, I need examples, please.
Oh, you
Okay,
talking
well,
to
my
Johnny?
example, I'll be my example. I've
I
done
hear
well
you,
in
love. What
Maryland.
you say,
The
love?
state,
I
the
said you
state of
must be talking
Maryland,
to Johnny.
the state of
That's
Maryland is a
Johnny. Oh,
group.
Johnny changed his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
checked. Yeah,
God,
Yeah.
Johnny.
that's my government name, ma'am. That's my government
Thought it
name,
was Johnny. I kept
Bohannon
hearing the
Slim.
voice. I said, this got to be this crazy
You
dude from
Bohemian?
yesterday.
Oh,
So
You
yeah,
Bohemian?
Johnny.
I'm from Maryland. It's a blue state, and I did very well for myself in Maryland. I
No,
lived a
why you
great
change
life.
your name to Bohammer?
Bohannon, like Bohannon, but that was before your time, though.
Stop pissing off Johnny the Black. Let him answer. You
But
know he's a Democrat. Hold on.
so
No, I just came up and say, hey. I'm
hey,
still at work.
hey,
Hey,
Hey.
the
Black
Black.
Receipt.
Hey, the black.
What's good, pimp?
What's up,
Hey.
Black?
I miss y'all.
All right, man. Yeah,
They
you
been
all
You
right,
missing
too.
me.
Where
Dallas?
you been?
Look, I'm a manager at this pilot, so they been calling me in lately instead of working at home.
Make that money.
Thank you, Landry.
Yeah, she gone. But I got a question for the rest of Black America, man.
I'm here. I'm
Black
here.
America. Oh,
She
you
here.
here?
Come on, because we
Oh,
got a
here.
new
So yeah, I
person on
come
the
from
stage.
Maryland.
Go ahead
Maryland
and
is a
answer
blue
her.
state.
Johnny, make it quick, please.
Yeah, Maryland is a blue state. I did very well for myself. So public transportation, free lunches, you know what I'm saying? Libraries, Medicaid, funding Medicaid, clean water, clean air. But those of us who live in states where we can reap the tangibles of living in a Democrat community, we all, we appreciate the tangibles. But some people live in red states and are looking for Democrat policy tangibles, and you're not going to get that in Texas. You're not going to get the type of benefits and tangibles that we
Johnny,
get in
what's the
Maryland.
question, brother? It's getting long winded. What's the
I'm
question? I'm
answering the
sorry.
question, dude. What panel are you listening to? She asked me a question. She said, "How did the Democrats,
You said you had a question.
Yeah, wait, hold
No,
on, hold on.
I'm
But
doing what
first,
she telling me to
I'm
do, bro.
asking him a question. Hold on, Maroon.
Yeah, she told me to answer the question,
Go
You see
Maroon.
the
ahead.
little moonwalk feet I sent? Listen,
I
Yeah,
y'all,
saw that.
girl,
thank you.
y'all send her some moonwalks. That's so cute.
Yeah, but those of us who live in actual black communities and support actual black communities, we benefit from actual black communities. We got black
Hey,
police officers,
Maroon.
black lawyers, we got black judges, we got black teachers. So we reap the benefits of community policing and everything. But if you call the police and everybody show up white, you don't live in a black community. So you might not, receive those tangibles that we benefit from growing up in places like DC, Baltimore, Detroit, Atlanta, and stuff like that. And that's unfortunate. But you maybe give the
Going to
real
a
black
red state.
community a try. And my question for the rest of the panel, the black Americans on the panel, my question is, how can y'all sit here and run around and go throughout your day and y'all gonna sit here and act like that new Drake ain't cranking?
Heck no, Johnny. I knew it was coming. Oh God.
What did
You
that
play
mean?
too much.
Did your white girl tell you to say that?
He talking about
Stop.
No,
He's
Drake, the
not
Drake,
telling me to
rapper who
stop.
dropped 3 albums.
Oh,
Johnny,
Drake. Oh,
Johnny,
Drake.
can
we
I
saw
get
your new commercial too. Did you see it? The little video.
The
but
new Drake underwear commercial, you seen that?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't watch
Okay.
the man with
Yes.
drawers on. But
Right.
I'm talking about the Democratic Party, Fred, a word too, yo. The Democrat believe in open borders and that harm the black community. Dr. Clark Anderson been warning us for over 50 years that we allow the border to run amok. It's gonna harm us when it comes to getting jobs and stuff like that. You might be doing fine. You might be doing good, but at the FBA, we worry about the community as a whole. Remember, Coretta Scott King wrote an article way back in the 90s warning us about unchecked immigration. With Barbara Jordan, another one who did a report, is on C-SPAN, said the same thing. And again, the Democratic Party believe in boy playing girl sport. Let me guess, you agree with that. The Democrat believe in that men can violate women's spaces, shower, bathroom, sports. Let me guess. You agree with that. The Democrat believe a man can have a baby. Let me guess. You agree with that. You agree that they believe that a child to be able to change the XY chromosome. Let me guess again. You agree with that. This is a
I don't believe in
Democratic
none of that,
Party.
dude. I'm
Hold
MAGA.
on,
I'm
fam.
MAGA.
Hold
I'm in
on, fam.
Mississippi.
I didn't interrupt you, fam. I wonder why Dr. Noah was nice and silent when you were speaking. That bullcrap that came out your mouth. And again, they believe putting black boys in dresses. You got a video on TikTok where a father went to the school to say, "Don't put my son in a dress." Democrat. Black American children are behind reading, math, science, you name it. But let me guess, you don't care about that. So in all the Democratic states you're talking about, black on black on the live and it run amok. In the black community run by a black police chief. That don't mean nothing to me whatsoever. There's no policy to protect black Americans at all. We ask for a policy to protect us. What do we get? A George Floyd statue. Rest in peace to him, but we don't need no statue of George Floyd. We want reparations, what we get? A Juneteenth holiday that everybody benefit from. So clean water, that's for everybody. Oxygen, that's for everybody. The Asian community gets something, with a big outrage. The Latino gets something, with a big outrage. The GAY community gets something, with a big outrage coming from you. So I don't care about that bull crap that you doing good. That's fine. What about the rest of us as a whole? I land on that.
Okay, man, and no, I'm MAGA. I'm in Mississippi,
Good
man. But
job, Dr. No
the
Job.
the
All
black the black
facts.
moderate Democrats are still my brothers and sisters, and I still love them. But I think you in New York right now, breathing their oxygen. You riding the train? You ain't riding the train, right? Okay. Don't ride the train. But yeah, man. You live in New York, and you going against the
New
Democrat
York
Party in
is
their face.
trash.
In their
New
face.
York
Hey,
is
bro, I've
trash.
been watching you for a long time. I know who you are, man. Hey, dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they paying you or what, bro, but you looking strong, man. You looking strong. So keep doing your thing, man. But nah, man, I chose MAGA. I'm in Mississippi, man. So I go, politics is local. I support my community. If I was to move to Maryland right now, I'm gonna support my community. And yeah, I don't believe in none of that you was talking about. However, I'm willing to, work with my community. I'm willing to give to get. I'm willing to tolerate in order to, obtain some positives. Like down here. Yeah, I know I'm in the South. I know what I got to stay away
Okay, we
from.
got a new guest on the stage,
Okay,
and
love.
I'm
Okay,
about to
you
be
got that.
rotating people.
All right.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
love, drop me down, sis. Bye,
Okay.
y'all. Everybody
All
have
right,
a good
bye,
night.
Odell.
You too,
You
OD.
you
Thanks,
you can
OD.
drop me.
Thanks,
I'll
OD.
be
That's
moderating
my
for the
girl.
coming
Okay,
convo.
thank you.
Bye,
Thank
Odell.
you, the black. Thank you, the black. Okay, hi Saint X. How you doing tonight? Saint X, you wanna come off mute? Saint Max. I mean Saint X. Saint X, you wanna come off mute?
Fam, are you there, fam? Saint X, are you there, fam? Come on.
You
Oh,
must
he
Brother
not
probably,
is
be.
hunting. That brother's hunting
yeah.
right now. I ain't gonna lie. I look at that picture. That brother's hunting
Yeah,
right now.
he probably, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Everybody,
Landry, did you have any other questions? We answered your questions.
Yeah, you can rotate me if you need to.
All right, thank you.
but and I'm sorry, they just always trying to Africanize us, and it's
Well,
and
you can
I
say
don't
it
like
here.
that.
Go ahead.
I,
Go ahead,
I,
Dr. Nozar.
I don't like that Africanizing. I just don't like that. They don't do that to nobody else. You know what I mean? And our DNA test is manipulated, man. Go tell them Latino they're African descent. Leave us out of it, yo. We don't want to be African. Hell, you don't want to be African. That's why when y'all come here, the first thing you do, give up your Kunta Kinte cloth and put on a do-rag, put on some Timbs and dress like us and walk like us and talk around us, but we don't got no culture. Come on, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. I land.
You're
Hey,
assuming, my bro.
Hey, Doc, real quick, man. You ever heard of the people in the Solomon Islands?
Who?
The Solomon Islands. You know about them people?
By East India, over in India?
No, they're next to Australia. They never been touched, I think, colonially or something like that. And they're black people with blonde hair. Look them up, Google them. And the
Right. No,
Africans
no, I know
never
what you're talking
claimed
about.
them. Yeah, they
And they never been conquered. Cause I know that
Yep.
one,
I
the
know what you're
Sentinelese
talking about.
people, the
yeah
Sentinelese people never been conquered either. So that's two places. I did not know that one. But
yeah.
I seen
Look
the
them
one
up,
with
man.
blonde
I'm
hair.
trying to head over there. I got a friend who's from over there. Dude, this dude got blonde hair and he's darker than me, bro. Like he's black. I mean, he's pitch black with blonde
FBA, can
hair.
I ask you a question about that? Because
The
I'm not
African.
sure.
Hold on, Landry. I
Hold
just
on,
want
hold
to
on.
talk to Dot
And
real
you could
quick.
go there, hold on, and you could travel there.
Yeah, there's a lot of YT people been going over there making YouTube videos about them. I mean,
Yep.
YT people are. Go ahead,
Aren't they in the
America.
forest or something?
Yeah, they're all. I
FBA.
mean, they're all
Yep.
around. It's like how we got the Bahamas, the Jamaica,
Yeah.
and like all the Caribbean over here. It's kind of like the same over there in Australia. They got like their own quote unquote Caribbean to the right of them, New Zealand and all that. So yeah, they got them indigenous people still there.
And they
I
never been
got
touched.
cousins with blonde hair.
I seen the blonde hair thing
Especially, I got
on
cousins
video.
like that.
Yeah, some of us got it too. You know what I'm saying? So the African. My point is the Africans never claimed them people. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Right,
could look
only
these
us.
people up.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
us. Only
Only
us.
us because they know they're gonna get something out of it, or they think they're gonna get something out of it. Now we delineate, so
The
the
gravy
church's
train
money is
stop.
dried up.
Right. They right.
Okay, hold on, y'all. We got a new person on the stage. Black Freedman. Black Freedman.
I think that's the time.
Black Freedman, you want to unmute?
He's on tea time. He can't hear. I think he's on tea time. I see a teacup
Can I
there.
ask my question, please?
That's
Yeah,
Africa.
go ahead.
Okay, I wanna confirm. I wanna ask, is it like when FBA get their delineation, is it gonna be a political party for FBA? And again, what is the time frame for FBA to achieve its goal? Because me, I'm keeping my hair to look like Afro man for FBA. That is my own commitment to FBA.
Hey, boy, you got a lot of silly ass questions, boy. We don't need to explain none of that. Why would we give your Why would we even tell your information about what we're trying to do?
It is a public information, brother.
Nah, it's not public information. What we trying to do
If you want to
behind the
pass a
scenes.
bill, you have to tell people in
No,
Brother,
we
you
America.
don't got to
can't
tell
peppercorn an
you.
afro. You can't afro peppercorn, bro. So
But
I don't know what to tell
That
you.
is my.
You can't
No,
make
no
that into an
worries.
afro, bro.
Just
That's
come
just
to
that's
see.
the listen, Africa. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is an intervention. You cannot have an afro with peppercorns. You're not gonna look like Afro Man. You got to
Oh,
have
really?
indigenous ancestry here.
Oh,
You
really?
need to be proud of the peppercorn that you come from.
Oh,
That's
really?
something you need to take pride. Africans need to take pride in being African. That's what you really need to do.
Answer
Don't
my
worry about
question.
us
What is
political.
the FBA gonna have their political party or what's gonna happen?
Why are
Don't
you
worry
worrying
about that.
about that? Why? That's privy
But it's a
information.
public information though.
No, it's not public. It's not
Okay,
public
okay. Let me give you an
information.
instance. MAGA,
Sally
is it
Struthers
public
is public
information or no?
information too. Sally Struthers is
No.
public. When we
If I
donated
need the
money
information about
and we
MAGA now,
donated
what do I
clothes, that
do?
was public
We
information.
are the
So
world.
just don't disrespect us and asking
Thank
us our
you,
business,
Queen
bro. That's
C.
all we saying.
If I
Right.
disrespect FBA, I'm not gonna be a supporter. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
African reality. Let me answer that question for you. FBAs are individuals. You could be a FBA MAGA, or you could be a FBA communist. You don't have to.
Oh.
There's no. We all are the same, and we have the same ideology. You know how you could be a Jewish person and be a Republican or a Democrat. FBA is the same thing. It's an individual label. It's not a group label. There's
It's a
nowhere all
lineage.
FBAs doing the same thing.
No, it's not. It's a lineage, fam. It's not a
Yeah,
group. That is true. Not a
but
group.
as a
It's a
lineage, you're an
lineage, though. Hold
individual.
on,
But
fam.
you're an individual, right?
No, everybody's an individual at any time of the day, yo. But it's a lineage, yo. It's not what
But
you
it's not an
saying.
organization, right?
I know it's not. It's still a
Okay, then you're an
lineage.
individual.
Man, nah, not just a lineage.
So FBA
It's a
don't know
lineage.
the definition of FBA?
No, we know the difference. These dudes just come and saying
No, you're an
anything. It's a
individual. If you're
lineage.
not an
No, it's not.
organization, you're an
I
individual.
know
There's
it's
no
a
in
lineage.
between.
It can't be a lineage. Hold on. It can't be a lineage.
It
Yes or
is a
no?
lineage. It is a
Thank you.
lineage.
All right then. That's
Yeah.
where it
Oh, you
happened.
want me to use lineage? I'll work with you, bro.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a
lineage,
lineage.
yo.
It's a lineage, African reality. It's not an
Okay,
Right.
okay,
organization.
okay,
So
Landry got a lot to say in the
there's
comments.
no
You talking about
everybody
black on
gets
black
together and
crime.
do the
Landry
same
saying a
thing.
whole lot in the comment
okay.
section.
If
Landry, you
it's
got
a
a question for
lineage,
black Americans?
if it's a lineage, let me finish my question, please. If it's a lineage, are you telling me that Amazon have the right to bear the name
Hold on.
FBA?
Hold on.
How?
Don't
How?
don't put y'all is that a cash app in my comments? Only person putting their cash app information in my comments is me. And I don't do that, especially not asking me. What the
Right.
Come
hell?
on now, y'all. Come on
Well,
now.
come on, man. Now
Who
you're
did
forcing it.
that?
They need some. They need some money. Get some flip flops in Africa,
Kind of
probably.
scam of love or what?
But
Don't
hold on.
scam love,
But
please.
how
Hey,
can you
hey,
be?
hey, Africa reality. Can I be Obu or whatever the hell that is in Nigeria? Can I be
Sir,
that?
yeah,
No, I
anything you
No,
wanna
can't.
be in
no,
Africa, you
you
No,
can
I
can't.
be.
can't. No, I can't. I can't be
No,
that.
you
Okay,
can't.
let me give you an instance. There's a lady
So
I
y'all,
think one.
you really lying up here because you
Still,
I'm
even
telling you
saying
if
the
that
you
I could
ain't
be
part of it,
reality.
Obu
you gotta
is a lie.
ask me.
I'm telling you the reality though.
I
I
don't
This
come to
cannot be one of
nobody's
those
face just
Obu people from Nigeria, dude. I
promoting
cannot be one of them.
It's
promoting
up.
myself. What the heck?
Dude, this got to be sponsored, dog. This you got to give some sponsors or something. Come on now.
It's up.
oh,
Nah,
Hey,
like you've been up here this whole time, multiple times. Like that's something you ask. You just can't
it's up.
come doing
A,
that.
a,
That's
a,
rude.
Nige- a Nigerian cannot be a South African, and a South African cannot be a Nigerian.
we are
When
African
a
at the end
woman,
of the
hold on,
day.
hold on, I'm explaining. Let me break it down. When a Nigerian woman won a beauty pageant in South Africa, they took the crown away from her because she wasn't South African. So come on now, you lying right now.
Where
Your
you hear
dude
that from?
it's online on
Yeah, he
Africa.
lying, man. He know. Can you be Coptic? Africa reality? Can you be
I,
Coptic? The people
I'm
from
an
Egypt.
see all this you saying is still under umbrella of African. That's what I'm telling you.
No,
No,
no, but you
no,
can't be Coptic, right?
Yes, it's
no.
still
No,
under
you can't,
umbrella.
man. No, you
They
can't.
do
Man,
not
stop
practice. Hold
lying,
on.
man.
They do not practice flat blackness in Africa.
Yeah,
If
I
you don't believe,
agree.
hold on. If you don't believe me, go watch
No,
Hotel
I agree what
Rwanda.
you're saying. I
Hold on.
agree.
But you go watch Hotel Rwanda. You don't practice flat
We are
blackness.
talking about movie,
Africa
not
run around.
reality, brother. You are talking about a
Even call
movie.
themselves black. They
They
don't even call
don't.
You
themselves
cannot
black.
They don't.
compare
So
movie to a reality
y'all
on
can't
No,
be
I
black,
read the
bro. We're
book, but
gatekeeping blackness now. That's the new norm, bro. So
I
yeah.
read the book. Hold on, but I read the book before the movie came out. It's still a reality, no matter movie or
Who write
not.
the
I
book?
read the
Who write
correct.
the
book.
book? Who write the book? You read.
I read the book. I
Who
read the
write it?
book.
Who write the
I
book?
don't know, some white tea man. I don't fucking
Okay,
remember.
so
It was like 20
you
years
white
ago.
him and write the book?
So
Okay,
hold
I
on.
learned.
Hold on. Did it happen? Yes or no?
You sound stupid when
Hold
you're
on.
telling me that you read
I
the
sound.
history of
Hold
black
on.
and white people
Hold
write
on.
it.
I sound not smart. I get that. That it's a true story. Yes or no? Yes or
There,
no?
no, I'm
It's
telling you
not
that.
true. Hold on. Hotel Rwanda did not happen.
No,
It's a fake
I'm not
story.
denying your terror. I'm saying
It
why?
doesn't matter
No,
who
no,
writes
hold
it.
on. Let me answer, brother. Let me answer. I'm telling you that you you sound stupid when you're reading a history about black where white rights. It doesn't make
What?
sense. Yes,
What
just
the?
like someone that never set foot in America telling you that black people is this, black people is that. It doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, that's
The
what you're
white.
doing. That's what you're doing right now.
was just getting
But
ready to say, Johnny, that's what he's doing
What
right
am I
now. He
doing
walked
right
but the
now?
right
white
into
Tell me.
that.
but the white dude who wrote the book was actually there. He was actually the one in the hotel
So
who
you
wrote
telling
that
me?
book.
So you
He was
telling me that?
there.
You telling me that if a Republican write a book about
I don't
Democrat,
know
it
about
will,
no
it will be
Republican.
fair?
I'm saying that particular white dude who wrote that book was there in a hotel when you were doing that to each other. So he had more insight than Dr. No Job. And then when I researched it, he was correct. It don't matter what the information come from. As long as it can be verified and backed up. Facts are fact and truth is truth. No matter come from white tea or a midget. It don't matter.
Can I ask you a
I,
That's
question,
another
Doctor
book
No
you
Job?
see.
Can I
It
ask
was
you a
two
question?
books.
Oh, go ahead,
Hold
Landry.
No,
Go ahead.
no. He said
now,
African dude wrote the book. Maybe he's right about that, but it was multiple books written about what happened, and maybe
Uh,
the. So go ahead. My bad.
can
Go
I
ahead.
please clarify something that Bohanna said? Look, listen, us like Africans that were born in the continent, like you get your tribe by birth, right? You don't choose what tribe you are because
Okay,
you're.
you got to be FB. You got to be born FBA, dude.
Let me
Real
Facts.
finish,
easy for you.
Boho. I'm just saying for you guys, FBAs, if you want to be part
Listen,
of,
you got to be
oh
born
man,
FBA, bro.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Johnny. Let him finish.
oh my
Go ahead.
goodness, y'all acting like
Go.
Africans now, bro. Y'all acting like us now,
Okay,
bro.
ask your question. Ain't no damn way that's possible. Go ahead.
I'm saying that, for example, I show speech for it. If you want to be any tribe, any Yoruba tribe, whatever tribe it is in Africa, FBAs can literally go back home and say that, like, okay, they're interested in knowing about this tribe and being part of this tribe. They will let you do that. Now, me, I'm already from a specific tribe in Africa. I can't just say, oh, I want to be a Zulu now from South Africa if I'm already a Bamile Cayman from Cameroon. But I'm saying you FBAs can do that, though. You
No, we
can.
can't.
Even I
No, we
show
can't.
speed. I
I,
show speed.
hold on, hold on. I was speech how to buy diamonds, and they told me he can't do that. If he was family, why can't he buy diamonds out the diamond mines? If he's so much a family.
I mean, like,
Uh,
buying
t- t-
diamond
t-
mines.
Yeah, he went. He
Y'all
on
remember?
video. Good.
Hey Doc, you remember when Oprah quote unquote did her genealogy and said
Fact.
that she was Zulu and was going around calling herself Zulu, and then
Right.
when what's his name, Henry
Henry
Louis
Gates.
Gates,
Henry
yeah,
Gates.
came
Yup.
up there and he said, Oprah, check this out, you not Zulu, so go ahead, stop saying that. All that stuff you donated because you thought you were Zulu, it's a
Fact.
facade. It's a
It
facade.
is.
So we focused on American business here, Landry. Does that answer
Right.
your question?
And you can't rely on DNA because that's manipulated. You got the small hat
Exactly.
people.
They're being sued right now. 23andMe
Right.
being sued right now by
But
a YT boy for sending in different animals with different DNA, and it all came out West African. So
and you
that's what the
have
YT people think about y'all, is that y'all are all the animals on the planet. So,
remember the small hat people say they connected to King Solomon and Abraham by the
right.
DNA. So you're not gonna tell me that Abraham and King Solomon were Caucasian. I'm not buying that
And they
part.
banned DNA testing in the,
Right.
over there in the 1948 or so,
Right.
it is
Did
what it
they,
is.
hold on, did they ever do the DNA test of the people that never been touched before? Like the one in Australia that
I
you were
don't know,
talking
but
about?
if they do their DNA, you already know what they're going to call them.
But it should be 100% something. It shouldn't be no mixed blood. They've never been conquered because you got a small island near East India who never been conquered. Even Marco Polo called them unhinged because they on code. Anybody who go there, they get rid of them. A couple years ago
Oh,
in the eight,
yes, yes. I know
you
exactly what
know.
you're talking about. Dang, I can't remember the name of that. It's
Because
over there near India.
The Sentinelese Island right next to
Sentinel
East India.
Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sentinel Islands.
Now,
Yes, yes.
I want their DNA because that should come back 100% something. It should be no mixture of their blood because they've
Correct.
never been touched. So
Correct.
that's the only way I'm going to believe in DNA. If they take their DNA, I want to see what it is because
Yeah,
they
I
should
want to
have
see what it is
no
too.
mixture,
I want to see what it
no
is.
mix of
And the
nobody.
people in the Philippines as well, because they have a lot of black tribes that are still there. Their prime minister, whoever it is, they're actually getting a lot of old boomers over there to get their indigenous paperwork and all this other stuff, so then they can start claiming indigenous benefits over there in the Philippines. A lot of
Right.
people don't know that's happening right now.
Yeah, we
So
don't. I want to know what's their DNA. It
yeah,
got to be
yeah.
100. If they've never been conquered, like you said, which I believe you, it should be 100% something. It should be
Yeah, I
no.
think only some of those islands where I know New Zealand got it bad. I know Australia got it bad, with the I forgot what they call those tribes over there, but it's
Thank you,
very interesting
Spartacus.
that sorry, go ahead, my bad.
I was telling Spartacus, thank you. No, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they call those people over there. But those tribes are still there, man. I mean, some of those people, they still got black grandmothers that are, completely dark skinned, like my grandmother in Valdosta. So
And you seen I Speed over in Trinidad here, and they call themselves the Aqua. We call themselves that, not the Aztec. What the word they
Was the
use?
Arawak over in
Arawak,
Jamaica?
bingo.
Yeah, in
Now
Jamaica.
you know.
I thought
Now
they
you
were
know.
Tainos.
One of them called
One of them.
themselves Arawak.
They
One
were
of them.
Tainos.
Tainos
Taino
in
too.
Jamaica, and then somebody else called themselves
But
Arawak.
Oh
let's go with
yeah.
that one. But you don't see no Goofy talking about no, you're not.
Right.
You're not a
Right.
You know what I mean? But when it comes to us, if you say you indigenous, man, you ain't indigenous. We the white teeth man brung you over here, and these people with dark skin, beautiful hair, and the
Beautiful
whole
hair.
nine, and they say we are indigenous to this land. They said that. You don't see no Goofy doing no
They
live
don't.
about
They
that.
still don't talk about the mosquito
Okay,
tribe over there in
speak the tribal
Honduras
language. Let
and
me hear.
Nicaragua.
Speak the
Nicaragua and
tribal.
Honduras.
Nicaragua, yeah,
There's
another
the
one.
mosquito tribe
Yeah,
right there. That's
yeah.
still
Maroons,
black. The
speak the
Yamasee
tribal
Indians are
language
still
right now
here.
for
They're
me.
still black, and they're in North
Yep.
America. So,
My
Right.
family.
yep. So I'm
And
just
Hey,
so,
saying.
Laundry. Hey,
but
Laundry, you got to be born FBA, but you can be American. So why just not be American?
not for
Bro,
long.
I
Because
just
now we're
need y'all to
talking.
speak the tribal language for me real quick. That's all, bro.
Why, hold on. Why, hold
The
on.
Yeah,
Why,
I
hold
need
on.
Dago
y'all to show
USA.
indigenous. Speak Taino
Okay.
for me.
What
Nobody.
they
But
do,
first of
Jit?
That
That's our
all,
sounds
tribal
like
language
hate,
right
though,
here. You
bro, when
hear
you
it?
talk
first of
like
What they
that.
all,
do,
first
Jit?
of all,
HATE,
that's
y'all love TikTok shop.
that. First of all, that's not our language. Our language is would be
English.
tut. No, thank you.
Okay.
And I'm not. I wish I would get up here and prove something to you. Anyway, I came up here to Well, I came off mic so I could say something. So, do you guys think this is what I was thinking? I think they brought those small percentage of Africans over here to mix them with, the Aboriginal people so that they can keep the confusion going.
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
Okay.
agree.
Exactly
Okay.
where you're going with that. Yes. I've been thinking that. I've been
That
thinking the same thing.
But I,
Yes.
but, but I believe
Yes.
it,
they bring. But I believe they bring him now to cause more confusion. To be
Yes.
honest, with you. Right
Yes.
yeah.
now, more
Yes.
Okay,
confusion.
so I'm not tripping.
No,
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 you're
more
not
Ask a
tripping.
confusion.
We're
question,
all
people.
starting to
Okay.
think the same thing. Listening
Can
to
I ask a
these
And this
question?
guy,
people,
and this guy gonna ask us to speak, some other language. Still, Kuta Kente speak his language. So don't
Right.
give me that. You know what happened? They stripped Black American FBA. They stripped us of everything. So the one that was indigenous, speaking indigenous language, they erased all that because they
yes.
produce a baby, take that baby and sell that baby down a block and mixing it with another mixed crowd of people. And you know that. You see the movie Roots, which is a fluke, by the way. Roots is a fluke. A white T man
Toby.
wrote that book, by the way. A white
Toby.
T man wrote that book.
Oh yeah, that been
So,
debunked.
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
so
crazy.
I'm just using it for an example. I'm just using. I
So,
know it's been
doctor, I have
never
a
Can
These
I
question.
ask you a
Africans
question,
is
please?
funny because they really think that happened.
No, I have
right.
a question.
They
So,
really
doctor, so
believe that
there's
I
truth
really
to
think they
y'all
know
from y'all
better. I'm starting to
language.
think they know better. I've
Take a
been
There's truth
country
y'all
listening to
from
first.
y'all
them,
language,
and
but
I
there's
think
truth
they know
from the
better. I
Take a
indigenous
really
country
think these
people.
first. Yeah.
Africans know better, to be honest with you, because they say this stuff, but when you
I don't
really
know.
listen to certain people, we feel energy.
Oh,
I don't think they think we're from Africa. I think they know who we are over
Nah,
here.
nah. I
I
disagree with
don't
you.
know. I'm
Nah,
starting
I
to
don't
think
nah.
even
they
care
know
that
better,
y'all from
man.
Africa no more. I don't
I
even
do
care no
care.
more.
That's why you Africanize us, not
There's
man.
truth y'all from y'all
Thank
language,
you,
but there's
William.
truth the native indigenous people their language.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. The indigenous people in America are not black. That's what you're saying? I'm asking you.
I don't know what they are. You know what they are. How come they
No, I'm
speak
asking you.
they speak those tribal language? Y'all,
I know,
you
I know,
don't.
I know, I know, I
You
know.
speak
I'm asking
English.
once again, are the indigenous people in America black? Yes or no?
No.
No, okay. Okay, cool, I got you.
Yeah.
No, you say no, okay, cool.
They
Let's play.
speak their language and we lost our language because we got conquered,
What's the difference
dummy.
between you and them then?
We got conquered. There are Aboriginal people that did not get conquered. We got conquered. What do you not
Are,
understand about
is
that? What
NBA
is
proud of
wrong
being
with y'all?
conquered now?
Oh
I'm going on.
my God.
I think he knows better. Sis, I think he know better. I seriously think these
Bro,
Both
I
of
Africans
them know
know
promise
better,
you, I
man. When
that
that
we're
man
promise
said
not
I
you.
could
them.
be
I think
evil.
they know.
Yeah, when he said he
Of
could be
course.
Coptic. He know he was
If
lying.
they don't know, I mean, if they truly do know and they're pretending, they're doing a really good job because they just act like a bunch of
That's
I
that's
No,
what
don't
I'm
it's
want to
saying.
say
I
lies.
feel like they
Can
anymore.
I
just try
ask
to
my
So
question,
gaslight
there's a
us
please?
That's what they do.
because they
differentiation
know that
between y'all
we're
and them, right? So
yeah.
there's a differentiation between y'all and them. They were able to
And it's
speak.
like, and then these people sitting here talking about they educated. Like, how do you not put two and two together? This
Miss
is
Exactly.
Amer-
not rocket
You
Miss
science.
know
American,
enough
can
to
I ask you a
scam to
question?
get over
Miss
here?
American, can I ask you a question?
as much as they study us, they
You won't
think that
say yes.
y'all think we don't know that y'all know who we
What?
are. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Laundry.
study us with intent. There's no way
It's
you don't know
Laundry.
we're
Landry,
not
Landry,
indigenous.
Laundry. Hold on,
boss.
laundry. Hold on, laundry.
Landry, not
Laundry, my
laundry.
bad,
Sorry.
Landry. Is this person black behind me, yes or no?
I can't tell. It's a black and white picture. I
You
can't
can't
tell.
tell this person. You don't see the afro, and no? You
Okay,
don't
if
see
you
the
say Afro,
afro?
then I would say black. Yes, if you say
All right,
Afro,
all
then
right.
black.
And this person did not get off the slave ship. So explain that to me. This person did not get off the slave ship. Can you explain that to me then? Since black people were not indigenous to America?
Okay. Are you done with your question, or because I don't
Yes, I'm
want
asking. Can you explain to me
to?
that
Okay.
this black man who did not get off the slave ship? Explain that to me.
First of all, I don't know who that is or what happened to
It
him and
doesn't
stuff like.
matter. Just
Miss
answer the
America, can I just
question.
please answer the question, man?
Answer his
God,
question.
I will, but don't yell at me. I will. Okay, let me answer the question. My thing is like I don't know. I don't know. It's a black and white picture. Like I know Africans that look like that
So
though. That's
yes
the
or no,
thing.
Landry? Yes or no? It's very simple, bro. Yes or no?
Yes or no? If the
Is
person
that a
came up, is
Negro or is he whitey? Which is it?
I would say Negro. Of course, not a white tee.
Okay,
Bingo.
all right. Thank you.
Right. He
Okay.
did not get off.
But my
He did
question,
not. Hold
Doctor
on. Hold
Noja,
on.
is
Listen.
that
Hold on. He
um,
did not get off the slave ship. Now, how can you explain that if we're not indigenous to America?
I don't believe that. But sure, let's say he did not come out the slave ship, right?
You don't have
How
to
come
believe
they
it.
were
It's
able to?
documentation,
How
Landry. We
come they were
can't
able
just keep
to make
circular
a
arguing.
different?
Hold on, Landry. Hold on, Landry. We
Come
just
on,
can't
Maroon,
keep
you do this
circular
every
arguing.
night,
We
bro.
can't keep going in circles, Landry. You see it right there. It's right there. You just said he's a
Maroon,
Negro. He didn't get off a slave ship. His ancestors were here. It is what it is.
okay,
And
can I
he
answer?
looked like Joe Jackson. You
Wait a
can't
minute.
even
Hold
argue with the
on,
facts.
Maroon. Hold on,
Wait.
Maroon. Hold
Maroon,
on,
you do this
y'all.
every
Hold
night, bro.
on.
Let me
Yeah, right.
speak.
We do this every night. Now I understand what you don't like. It is what it is, okay?
Miss Love, they're not answering my question though.
Well,
They're
why do you
saying
still have questions? If it's a question about who we are,
not really. No, it's not a question about who y'all
well,
are.
what's your question?
Because he said like, okay, y'all got y'all language stripped away from y'all, cool. But the Aboriginal, whatever y'all want to say it, they didn't. So my question is like, okay, so there was a differentiation. The whiteys or whoever were able to make a differentiation between you and those people. Clearly, that means that there's a difference
What
between
is
the
your
two.
question?
Is that how come they took y'all languages away but not theirs? If y'all are the same race.
Who knows? I don't know. Why you
Okay.
care?
Because I love y'all and I want to be part. I want to be FBA, but I want to know.
No, you.
But you
That would
can't
never
be.
happen.
You ain't gotta know. Okay, I'm gonna
That,
Th-
rotate you down.
that,
Right,
I
and
that
they
think
would.
kept
y'all
their
just listen.
language. They
That would
kept their
never happen.
language because they didn't get conquered.
Yeah, I'm sick of
Bingo.
talking
I
about
wasn't
we
saying that.
African. The bottom
Right.
line is we African. I'm sick of it.
Some of the indigenous ran to the swamp, and that's why some
Come,
of them kept their language culture intact. Some, and some got prisoners of war, got kidnapped and thrown on the plantation. Yo, it's not really complicated. You'll make it more complicated than it have to be, yo, at
And
all.
that man and Dr. Moja, he looked like my daddy.
It's Dr. No job, but thank you. Yes, he does
No
look
job. He
all
looked
right.
like my daddy. Yep.
Right.
still,
He got an
Can
apple.
I ask my question?
He got an apple and everything. Good.
Okay. I want to confirm when FBA achieve delineation, how many tribe will black people be in America?
One tribe, FBA. That's it.
Yeah, one. We're
But it's
one. We're not with all that separation and tribalism like y'all got
but
going
it's
on out there.
not all black Americans agree with FBA. We just see not too long
It
ago.
don't
He
matter.
said, it don't
What you
matter.
mean
Got
it
nothing to
don't
do with you.
matter?
It
Got
don't
nothing to do
matter.
with
You're
We're
gonna
not
be communist
tribalistic.
in
We're not
America?
tribalistic.
But
Listen,
people don't no, hold on, brother. I'm sorry to
I
cut you
know
off.
you can't
But
believe that, but we're
oh
not
no, hold
tribalistic.
on. Let me ask my question, brother. I'm saying no matter what you do, no everybody will not agree on the same thing. So I'm saying how many tribe will black America be in
I just
America?
answered one, FBA.
But a lot
Exactly.
of people don't agree with it.
He just
Have
asked
you
the
done the
same question
statistics?
again.
No,
Am
no,
I tripping or
no,
did he ask
no,
the
no, hold
same
on.
question?
Hold on. Have you do
He
no
tripping?
come on,
I'm
this is
not
not a
tripping,
funny
bro.
thing. This is the
We're not
reality.
tribal. Hold on, Africa. Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question. We're not tribalistic. That's all we're saying. We're not tribalistic people.
You don't know there
We
is
are on.
tribalism in
Hold on,
America?
Africa. Hold on. We're on code. You know what that means to be on code? We're together. We're foundational Black Americans. We love ourselves, bro. We don't have to be tribalistic. And I love us. So yeah, I don't have any tribal beefs with nobody. So yeah, it is what it is, man.
Okay,
Right.
do you understand that if you don't share the same ideology with someone, that is technically tribalistic.
That's not true at all.
Do you
Let me
know
tell you
that?
why.
Do
No,
you
hold
know
on. Listen, let
that
me tell you why.
democracy is a
No, hold
tribalism?
on. Let me tell you why.
An
I could be.
ideology?
Hold on. I'm explaining why. Hold on. Listen. I'm explaining why. FBA could be a Muslim, which he probably not, and I could be a Christian, which I'm not. Two different ideologies, but we still on code with each other by being the FBA. See how that work?
Out of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King
But
holding it down
Thank you.
together.
Right.
Yep.
Shout out to the
you,
legends.
you still don't understand my
Yep.
point. I'm saying not all Black Americans agree with FBA. What are you? And have you know the statistic? Hold on. Have you know the statistic of how many Black Americans agree with FBA view point of view
Okay. What point of
and
view
the
is that?
agenda?
Hear what this man just sat here and told you? What is wrong with y'all?
They say
This
so.
man just explained it to you.
Explain
And
what
you
though?
still, oh my God.
I mean,
Brother,
me, I'm a FBA
we just
supporter.
hold on, Africa. All right, hold
Dr.
on.
No
Africa.
Doubt.
Go ahead,
Africa
Miss Love.
reality here. He got a wife in Texas, a wife in Germany, and a wife in Africa.
Who?
All of them black. Africa reality in 12
I didn't know
states.
that.
Hey.
I wish y'all would have told me that early. I
He
wish
said
I
he
knew
married
that.
to a black American
No,
Oh, he
he
got a
in
not.
green
Texas.
card.
No,
He
he
got a
not.
green
No, he
card.
not.
He got a green card.
Sisters
Oh,
don't
he
like
got.
peppercorn. I'm sorry. They don't like
Oh,
funky
really?
and they don't like peppercorn.
I
And
think
He green
I think
I was
card.
just at
African take
HEB. Y'all be
I,
wearing
I think
ashy
an
flip
African
flops with
take your
skinny jeans on
girlfriend
and
before
peppercorn
FBA.
edges. They don't like that. I'm sorry. So you got to get a
Wow.
fade, bro. This is not.
I think an African take your girlfriend before FBA. I can
Why? How
tell.
come all these Africans got an FBA wife now? Have y'all noticed
Right.
that they keep
Because
Right.
coming up here
them
talking about they
female,
married to FBA women?
that's because those women don't know no better.
I don't. I
They
think
want
they
to
lying. I think they
that
lying.
too, or they get somebody with low self-esteem fresh out of jail or something just to get a green card. You have to be honest. Cause what woman wanna?
Shout out
What?
to the sisters on lockdown. I love y'all. Shout out to the sisters on lockdown. They be holding it
what?
down, man.
Uh,
They be holding it down.
What?
FBA,
Black? What?
FBA Brown. Can you give me some trick for my Afro journey? What I can do to boost
Yeah,
my
so check this out. You got to take one of them shea butters that y'all got over there in Africa. You got to open it up, bust it open,
Okay.
mash it up real good with some cream, lather it on your head,
Okay.
365, 24/7. Don't let it off your head. And hopefully, we're going to pray over it and you'll get an FBA hairline one day.
One
I
day,
Just
won't
one
and
watch.
day.
I won't watch the
don't
hair
come
anymore.
back to America. Don't come back.
Yeah, don't come back to
I
America. Yeah,
have. I
and
have.
you're going to have an afro just like that brother in the picture right there. You're going to have an afro just like that.
Right. They
I'm
gonna
going to
say
So
pray
don't.
for you.
Right. Don't come back to America. We don't
so he's
need
gonna
you.
look like what's it called? What's his name? Afro Man. Because that's my
No,
dream.
no, you can't look like
Because
Afro
Afro
Man.
Man
You
is
can't look like
a
Afro
real
Man.
FBA
You
that
can't look
uses the
like Afro
system.
Man, but you can look like Musty Man. You're gonna look like Musty
Yeah.
Man over there
Right.
in Ghana,
Or
wherever you from.
or flee your man. Or flee your man.
Yeah,
You're gonna look.
Okay, can
Fleet
you?
Man.
Okay,
He's gonna
hold
Okay,
be
on.
he's
thank you. What's the meaning of Fleer Man? Fleer,
Hold
please.
on. We got a new person on the stage. Spartacus.
Hey, hi. Thanks. Hi, Miss Love. Hello, Pan.
Hey, did you have something you wanted to ask or add to the discussion?
Yeah, I would like to. I'll commence after African Reality makes his point.
He done. He been up here for the longest talking.
You don't
Oh,
let
okay.
me finish my point though. That's the problem.
I'm about to put you down.
That gonna be a point too. Put you there. But go ahead. Go ahead, Brent. Fan. What's your name? Spartan.
Spartacus.
Spartan. My bad.
Ooh.
Uh,
Damn,
Go ahead, fam. What are you, by the way?
Spartacus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are you?
It's
What
part.
are you?
I'm in Las Vegas.
No, are you a black American? What are you?
Oh, I'm as black as a feather, and I'm as fly
He,
as feather, brother.
he from the
Okay.
continent.
Oh, you from Africa? Okay, or immigrant. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I'm like a feather,
We
and I'm
heard you,
fly as a
fam. We heard
feather,
you.
bro.
We heard what you said the first time.
I'm just
It
letting you
wasn't
know,
funny. It
so in
wasn't
case
funny
you want to
then.
hear it again.
No, it
So
wasn't
yeah.
funny then. It ain't funny now. So why don't you, go with the conversation, fam?
Oh well, cause of the industry I'm in, so I merged two of my favorite words, just in case you're wondering what that is. So anyway, um, so yeah, I'm working on I'm trying to stay on code, and I'm working on my techniques. I was wondering if you have any pointers, any kind of
no,
resources.
absolutely
Tutting
not.
knees. Hold
Cut it out.
on. You're an immigrant. That's not for you.
Miss Loves, when you was gone, he was trolling so bad. He was talking about Tariq and all this other stuff. You was away from the panel for a little bit. This dude he's out of his mind right here. I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie. Yeah.
I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. He's trolling right now.
Oh, she was on live when I said that, so don't try
She
to make
wasn't. She
something
walked
up.
away. She said she's walking away. She said
Right,
American hold it down. So yeah, chill out,
right.
bro.
Well, why you
Well, looks like
trolling?
they're trying
So
to get
what's
me in
your
trouble.
question you
So
Yeah,
got
what's your
for us
question?
today,
Yeah, what's your
I
Spartacus?
question?
asked, I said, is there any resources that could, I'm working on getting on code and I want to learn
No,
techniques.
Oh, I
So
just need to bring you up.
is there
but
No,
any, is there any
tech is
absolutely.
not me.
resources that I could
No,
learn so I
no,
That's
it
could,
not your
I,
language.
facts.
Okay, hold on, Spartacus. Hey, Chase, how you doing?
Good morning or good afternoon, good evening. How are you?
I'm doing good. You got any questions for Black Americans today? Chase, you
I don't
you, you Latino or just white?
Both.
stop it. Why can't I just be a bunch of things like all of us?
We're all not a bunch of things, bro. We're not
Hold
asking for
All
on,
people to be.
FBA. Hold
all
Okay.
on.
humans and all no one's pure 100% anything. It's
Okay,
very
what's your
simple.
question you got?
I mean, no, like specifically, like right when I came on, you asked me two questions. Like you try to put me in a box. So my
Yeah,
question to
because we
you.
like to know who we talking to. I got to see where I think your mind frame is.
So, like, if you saw me on the street and I came up to you and said, you just said, "Hey, I'm Love from the states."
Now
Would I
you
say,
gonna
"Are
know
you
I'm
just black?
black.
Are you
Okay, what's your
African, West
question,
African,
Chase?
North African? Are you like? Do you guys feel like when I feel like you have a lot of animosity towards
Hey
everyone
Chase, can you
else?
speak into your mic? We can hardly hear you.
Oh, let me turn this Bluetooth off.
Yeah, Turner, he said we got a lot of animosity. I look there.
Is that better?
Yep, that's better.
Okay. No, like I feel like you guys, not in general, but specifically, there's a lot of black people that like. I feel like you guys are against everyone else that's non-black, like Afro Latinos or Africans or Asians. When all cultures have black people within them, right? I feel like. Do you guys feel like you're alone? Like you don't have a culture?
Don't have
Like
a culture. Wow.
American culture isn't
Please, can
really
I
no
please go?
hold on, it's an honest question that
Hold
many
on,
people
FBA.
have.
Let him land his plane, please.
um
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm trying to be respectful when I say this. Like, do you guys feel like you're nobody's from Ohio? No, when I ask you what is American culture, what is
Okay, what's
American
your
culture to
question?
you?
So your
So
question
do you
is,
feel
what is the?
like
Hold on, you gotta ask your question. So is your question, what is American culture to us?
yeah, like do you feel like you're alone? Like you don't
Oh,
like that's my question.
okay. Do we feel alone? I don't feel alone. Anybody else? Doctor No Job? Do you feel alone?
No, I don't. But I think FBA want to rock out. I definitely don't for the long because I would eat him up. Go ahead, FBA. You want to go at it?
Yeah, brother. He
You
he
can't
said
get
we
me
had
that
no
big dog.
culture, and I was just like, I was so baffled being Latino coming over here, especially being YT Latino coming over here. All y'all did was steal the culture that the black people in your homeland made. So I'm just so confused on why you would think we don't have culture when y'all copy us.
Right.
I'm
And he,
American, by the way.
but it doesn't
You-
matter.
You're
And the thing, when the thing about animosity, you
It
had a
does matter,
Latino.
brother.
Hold on, Chase.
You're already
Chase,
separating
Chase,
yourself
Chase.
from
We
the
let you rock out. Hold
conversation.
on, please, Chase. We
All
let you
right.
rock out. Let's debunk the talking point.
Yes,
You say
sir.
we got animosity. You just had a Latino cop right on video saying how they rough up. She was roughing up people because of the color of their skin. You had Latino in California who sit there and they say we give government contract to non-African Americans. That's what they said. In California, you got to speak Spanish to get a to get a job in California.
The
So you don't
majority
think
of
I
the
would have
people
animosity? Hold on.
speak a
You
certain
don't. Hold
language.
on, Chase. You don't think we would have
Right.
animosity
Let
when
him
you have
land. Go
when you have
ahead, Doctor
Latino
No Job.
when you have Latinos coming here to undermine the people who built the country for free and turn around and shit on us, like you just
That's
said,
not
we don't
true,
have no.
though.
I didn't interrupt you, but go ahead, man.
Just I was trying to talk with you because you're saying things that aren't true right off the
Yeah,
bat.
hold on. You
So
tell him
if
on.
you got
You
all
tell
the
him.
answers, what's the point? If you
Hold on.
got
So
all
you.
the answers, what you doing? You
Well, I'm
here to
asking you a
tell us?
question, and then you're already
But
trying
he
to say, "Oh,
told you
you're
the
not from
answer.
here." Da da da
But
da
he
da.
told you the answer. Go ahead.
California is
Y'all go
a
ahead.
majority Spanish-speaking
I know,
state.
but my point in California, they caught on audio saying they give government job to non-African American. So should I be mad about that or not mad about that?
Matt. That's 150
Right,
million
bingo.
people.
Now
That's a
you see this.
dot.
Chase,
You heard
Chase,
it. They,
Chase, Chase, real quick. You said nobody's from Ohio, right? I
No,
have a two times
indigenous
great.
people.
Okay, hold on. I have a two times great aunt who is indigenous, and my family ended up there from South Carolina around the time in the early 1900s. And he married one of my uncles. My two-time great uncle married a woman from Scotia or Scotia, Ohio, and they had kids and all this other stuff. So yeah, there's people that were in Ohio, right? And they had culture, and that
You say
culture
from the
carried down.
1900s?
And you have people like
1900s?
Michael Jackson, who was in Gary, Indiana, and his folks are foundational Black Americans as well. And he's the number one icon in the world. And again, you guys try to copy us. No,
Who's
nobody's
trying
more
to copy
famous.
you?
Nobody's more famous than Michael Jackson besides probably Jesus Christ himself. So what is this whole thing? We don't have culture. I'm
Well,
just
there
so
were cities in
confused.
America in the 1800s, like all throughout the country, Mexico, Texas, California. There was thriving communities in the 1700s,
So you
1600s.
just answered the question you just asked.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
had
So
culture. So why are you, again, like Miss
that's not
Bloodworth said, you had
American
the answer. So
culture,
why are you
though.
asking us?
Okay, so I get it now. My answer, you answered my question. I appreciate that.
So yeah, there's culture here, brother, and everyone tries to copy foundational Black
What is
American
American
culture.
culture to you, brother?
No, it's you're right. We are
What
America.
is
This is
American
America, right? The
culture?
people you're speaking to right
Name
now
one
are the
thing that
real
is
Americans.
American culture.
We're ethnically American. That's what's just so great about us. Does that answer your
Name
question?
one thing that is American culture.
Foundational Black Americans, us. We are the country. We are the government. We are
Mexicans
taxes. We
and
are the
Native
IRS. We are the
Americans are
money.
indigenous people as well.
well, no, they're not. Mexican are
Mexicans date back
Caucasian. Hold on.
60,000
No,
years
that's
in
But
not
that's
true
not
Mexico.
at
you.
all.
Yes, it
You're
That's not
is.
Spaniard, right? You got a
right. You're
Spanish flag in
Caucasian.
there.
You're a Caucasidor. You're not indigenous. The
My
indigenous
dad
people.
was.
Hold on, listen. No,
Not
you're a
I'm
liar.
not.
Hold on. Well, hold on. I'm explaining. The people, the guy in the background is indigenous right here, and you look nothing like that. Nothing. You look like Fat Joe complexion. You're a Caucasidor.
You're
You are not
again.
indigenous.
You're
Stop trying
you're
to harp on.
playing. You're playing colorism, my man. It's
I'm
not
putting the
working
fact
for
in
you.
you. That factism.
A historical he has a picture of an actual human being right there. That's not
I'm not.
colorism.
I'm not going to be disrespectful and say that you guys weren't here as well. I'm not going to say that.
Well,
No,
you
we
can't.
know.
That's a
We,
lie.
Yeah, you just can't. It's just historically inaccurate. They
Okay,
have
so
documentation
Mexicans
there
and
back
natives are
500
the
years saying we were here.
dated
So I
back
mean,
60,000 years on this
and you
planet
wasn't
in
you and you wasn't
America.
here. Caucasian people is only 6,000 years old.
I'm not. I'm talking about
You
other
see,
people,
no, I'm saying other people was
natives.
black. Look right behind me. They did not look like you. You got Fat Joe complexion. You're a Caucasidor.
So
That's a
you're
fact.
saying that Mexicans and Indians weren't hanging
No,
out with
you
the
was
dude
not.
behind
No,
you?
no. The people behind
Mexicans
like
were
this.
black. That's the thing.
Thank
Mexicans
you.
were black.
Right.
That's what we're
No,
saying.
that is not
Yes.
true.
Yes, it
Okay,
Mexican
you ever
is.
heard of the
Mexican is a
Olmecs?
nation.
Have
Yes,
you ever
it
heard of the
is true.
First of
Olmecs?
Didn't
all,
they just
Mexican is a
didn't they
nationality, my man. Black, white, and brown. All races, all
The
cultures.
first Mexican was born in like 1500s, correct? Can we agree on that?
Mexicans are born everywhere in
The
Europe.
but the
Yeah.
first ethnic Mexican was in the 1500s, correct?
Well, genetically, it's proven they were dated 60,000 years.
Okay, all
So I
right. He
don't
got all
know.
the answers. Dr.
That's
No
not
Job, if you
true.
That's
want to go
facts.
ahead.
You can look it
Ain't no,
up.
he's a liar. He's a liar.
Yeah,
Ain't no
he
make
don't
you a
want to
liar.
accept. And we're not
Yeah,
being
he's a liar.
degrading here, bro. We're just
Okay.
saying you are who you are. We are who we are. And that's just the bottom line.
And,
So I don't understand what the issue is. You see what I'm
and
saying?
remember,
I asked the
hold
question, do
on,
you
no,
guys
and
feel
remember, hold on,
alone?
remember everybody, hold on. Remember, they just started to count the dark-skinned Mexicans on the census about 2 years ago. So they've
Facts.
been erasing people like this. So don't let
Yep.
them fool you
Yeah,
that we
Hispanic
not.
was coined in the 80s as a racist to suppress the Spanish culture because they were becoming the majority in America by
What?
2030. That was so to slow down. Yeah, a Hispanic term was coined
Okay,
by
but okay,
Reagan.
but brother, not no with no disrespect. It said ask Black Americans one question. You asked us a question. We gave you an answer.
I feel
And
like
then
you
you asked
guys are
another
against
question. We gave you another
everybody.
answer.
No,
You,
everybody's against us. Hold on. Everybody's against us. Every group we
there's
could
only
point. Hold
40
on. Let's
million
explain.
black
Let me
people in
explain. Let
America.
me explain. Let me explain. We could show and prove that every group out there have anti-black views as a group, as a whole. Don't believe Dr. No Job. Hold on. Don't believe Dr. No Job. Go watch Telemundo. The only time you see a dark-skinned person, either they're playing the drums or they're in handcuffs. Go to Lunac website. Their greatest accomplishment is going to court saying I'm white tea. See how that works? So yeah, the whole world's against us. The whole world is against
Mexico
FBA.
right now, brother. I don't.
It
That's
doesn't
a complete
matter.
false thing. We love our queens and kings here. We have black people all over Mexico. What are you
Brother,
talking about?
brother, brother.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on
my
now.
question to answer to you. We
That's
just
not
won the WBC Classic. Half of our guys, all of them are
brother.
classic.
Afro Latinos,
Y'all treat the
speak
black people down
multiple
there like
languages.
crap. I'm not even trying to be
No,
funny,
that's
but
not
listen, bro.
true.
That's
We
We,
not
just
true. Then
bro,
what?
fighting.
we
Hold on,
got
that's
film.
not
We got it
true.
on film. CNN did a
People
whole
What?
in New York treat
documentary
black
of
people
how
like
the black
crap.
people live down there in your
The
homeland.
East Coast treats
Hold on,
black
hold on.
people
If
like
that's not
crap.
true, hold on, that's not true, then explain to me why they just started to count the dark skinned Latinos in Mexico on the census about 2 years ago.
They don't have a census in Mexico, bro.
Yes, they do. Yes.
There's only 180 million people here. That's their
All
problem.
right, I don't think
They're
we're
the
gonna go
They
second
anywhere with this
do have a
fastest growing
conversation.
economy.
census.
Mexico
They do
City
have a
has
census.
20 million
Hey,
people. 10%.
Just say you don't know about it. Don't
they
say
do.
that they don't without proving saying that if you don't have facts and if you don't have facts about what you're saying, stop saying we're lying. Prove
I'm in
us
Mexico right
wrong.
now, is what I was saying. They didn't have the census last year or 2 years ago, what he said. That's all I was saying.
They
If you're
just
going to
started.
say that Mexican people are racist,
So
that's not true.
you are racist. If I show you
I'm not
the
Mexican,
census,
but they're not
yeah,
racist. They're the best
then you
people
are
on earth.
racist. If
So
they
you're
No,
wasn't
they're
Spaniard.
not.
You
racist,
have a
They just don't
Spaniard.
like
There's a
lazy
Spaniard flag in the
people.
bio. Do you identify as a Spaniard?
right? If they wasn't racist, they would not take that long to count dark skinned Mexicans on the
I think
census.
it's disingenuous to
Of course it is.
of 150 million people in America to say that they're all racist, to
As a group,
blanket
yes,
statement people.
as a
I'm not going
group,
to say
as a
all
whole,
black people are prejudiced. That's
as a
not
group.
right.
No,
But
no,
if you
as a
in
group.
if you in the wait, if you in Mexico, why are you worried about the United States and what we're doing?
I'm
How
in
does what
Texas,
we do
bro.
affect
Texas and
you?
Mexico, we go back and forth. Our
No,
companies are in
But
both
what does that have to do
countries.
with you? This is our country here, though. This is our country. We run it
America
how
is
we
my
like.
country as well.
no, it's not. No, no, whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
No,
whoa. No, it's
it's not.
not.
It's
No,
just I'm just as American as you are.
no,
no, you're
no, you're
not.
not. No,
Unfortunately,
you're
I can
no.
not.
speak multiple
No, you're not,
languages, man. I got
quotation
a leg
dog.
up on you.
That's
Nah,
fantastic that you speak multiple languages, but
The world is
you're not
becoming
American like us,
smaller,
bro.
my
It just
man.
is what it is.
I speak multiple languages too. What does that
Yep.
mean?
What languages do you speak?
I speak a couple different
It don't.
languages.
It don't
Name
matter.
name them. Name them.
I got
Ha
it.
ha 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 my
Let me
ass.
hear you say
I
it.
don't
Speak
have
a
a
I got a
reason
language.
to
We
Say
don't
lie to
have to
something.
you.
prove anything to you. That's that
Right, she
colonizer
don't.
kicking in. This is
She
what we're
don't.
saying, bro.
No, it's shameful that us as Americans don't speak multiple languages. We're the
Hey
only
Chase,
country
how
on
you
earth.
doing,
Why do
brother?
you keep saying that? And I just sat
We
here and
don't
told
have a
you I do
universal
speak
language in
Hey
multiple
Chase, how
America.
you
languages.
doing, Chase? Chase,
What,
what's up, man?
what's
How
up,
you
brother?
doing? I got a question for you, man. I've been listening this whole entire time, right?
Yes, sir.
And I've heard you say that a few things, and one thing that stood out to me, I wanted to get some clarity on what your position is, man. You said that somebody was indigenous and been here 60,000 years. Who are you talking about when you said that?
Mexican people have been dated back 60,000 years.
60,000 years. Okay, so y'all been here 60,000 years,
I'm
correct?
not Mexican, bro. But yes,
Okay.
they
All right,
have.
cool. So they've been here 60,000. Well, what are you?
I'm American, bro, but I'm Spanish, English. I have a lot of different cultures, just like all of us. None of us, you're not
Which
all
one
the
do you
way
primarily identify? American is your nationality. What is your culture that you primarily identify as?
Spanish. You are what your
Spanish. Okay,
dad is.
cool.
You
All
are
right,
what your
there we
dad
go.
is.
Spanish. All right, cool, cool. All right, we're gonna roll with Spanish. Okay. All right, so here we go. So if Mexicans have been
Mexicans
there for
aren't from Mexico.
60,000.
They're from the.
All right, so if Mexicans have been there for 60,000 years, as you claim, right? Then we should be
I'm
able. You
sorry,
should
I
have.
muted him
Okay, yeah,
because he
you should
kept
have
talking.
no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask him a question. I'm just trying to get some clarity. Then you should have no problem pulling up an indigenous Mexican food menu that is not in Spanish, correct?
I should be able to pull up Mexicans. It's a diverse culture from everywhere. What do you
Right, right,
mean by
right. But
that?
you said 60,000 years. You should be able to tell me a Mexican food that's been around for 60,000 years without using Spanish, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
Do you
go
know
ahead.
why
Just tell me one.
Mexicans speak Spanish?
No, 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 no. I asked for a Mexican food
They
that's not
speak
in
200
Spanish.
languages, Mexicans. What do you
Got
talk
it. Just tell me one of the Mexican foods not in Spanish. Tell me one.
Caesar salad.
Caesar salad. That's a Mexican food?
Yeah, it was created by Caesar salad. It's
Oh
yeah.
wow. I thought Caesar was Roman.
No, that's
Hell
Spanish.
no.
Are you
Are you
serious?
talking
If
Oh
we
about
wow.
serious,
why
bro,
Mexico
Yeah,
got
well, family, I
Hell no,
colonized?
guess
are you
I
serious?
proved
Mexico
my
has been
point. I'm going on land
colonized
my plane
over and
now.
over.
OG, you made quick work of that. That was pretty quick. I'm not. That's record time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
That's
what
Can
is
I,
a
Be playing these games with these fucking idiots, man. Stop
what
playing
is a
around with
can
these
black
I ask a
food?
dudes, man.
question,
What
please?
is a black
Okay.
food?
Hold on. This is not a back and forth. We got a new person up here now. Hello, Kennedy. How you doing?
Hey, I'm all right.
Are you a Black
It
American?
says ask. Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah. You want to ask Black American something?
Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't be up here because I really don't have. I'm black myself, so I don't really have any questions for anybody.
Sure.
Um, I was laughing. No, I don't have. Like, if I'm already here in America, been here for a long time. I shouldn't be asking them questions because it would be a rhetorical question that we already know, right?
No, because we all don't think alike.
But Chase got me
Hold
coming up here
on. We
because I
all
was
don't
laughing
think alike.
about him saying some stuff.
So it wouldn't be a
Oh,
rhetorical
okay,
question.
okay.
And again, I don't mean to cut you off, trying to be
Okay,
disrespectful to
hold
anybody. It
on,
was an
Chase.
honest question.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
I came up here was because of what Chase was saying about how I thought that Spanish was from the Spaniards. I don't understand how how it is the origin. You know what I'm saying? It's not original for them. When you ask him about his original language, it wouldn't be Spanish. But that's what I was thinking.
Well,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah,
thoughts.
you're right about that. I mean, the Spanish built half of America when they were colonizing it through Florida, Southeast United States, Texas, all the way to California. It was all Spanish people.
What's an indigenous food to Mexicans?
Speaking the Spaniards, correct? When they
From
No,
were,
Mexico
what
or
is a
Texas
Mexican
or
indigenous
California,
food?
where are
I'm
you
just,
talking
what
about?
was
In the
your
West or the
original
East?
language? Because y'all like the same way that okay, so the same way that the people here
And
in America speak English, right? And then the other people come from other places. Like I've always been here. My family's always been here, right? And when they come here, they end up having to speak English. So they transfer over to that. Just like when y'all had an original language, y'all don't speak that. Y'all speak the language in which the land of Mexico has, which is Spanish, correct?
they speak like 200 languages depending on where you're at. And it's a massive country. Yes, a lot of people speak Spanish because if they were colonized by the Spaniards. They shouldn't speak Spanish. They should speak their local tribe languages like Mayan cultures, etc.
Name one of those 200 other languages outside of Spanish.
Say it again, sir.
Name one of those other 200 languages outside of Spanish.
They're tribal languages, just
Just
like in
name. I didn't ask
Africa.
you what all. Just
Just like
name
your
one.
ancestors
Just
spoke
name
multiple
one.
languages,
Name
my
one.
man.
Just name one, bro. Don't give me an explanation. Just name it. Drop a name.
Mayan.
Mayan is a language.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Kennedy, for coming up.
Inca.
Dinka is a language.
Yeah, there's many languages, man. There's
Oh
small
wow.
sect
Okay.
languages.
So where can I find that Mayan alphabet?
I'm screaming.
I don't know. I just left the pyramids yesterday.
Yeah, you just made that shit up too, right?
No, I can turn my camera up and
No,
show
you
you where
literally
I'm
just
at.
made up the fact that you left pyramids yesterday, did you?
My man, you feel like you got hurt by somebody.
Everybody's lies you telling right now. They got my
I'm not
ears
lying
got.
to
Yeah,
you,
my ears are
bro.
hurting right now.
You're
They're
not
literally
from
on fire
Ohio.
right now. Yes, you're right.
Where
I
is
am
your
hurt by you.
ancestors from? They're not from America.
I didn't
Embrace
say my
your
ancestors
culture,
were from
bro.
America. I'm trying
I'm
to figure
Embrace
sorry,
out
it.
but he
the
just said
60,000
Mayan was
years
a language. I'm
of native
screaming.
Spanish, of native Mexican. I just asked you for, if it's been around for 60,000 years, you should have no problem pulling up a Mexican food and not use the word Spanish. But yet you babbled and you've been spinning around the block. You done went over to fucking Spain and came back. You done went over to fucking Mayan, came back. You done went to goddamn Jamaica and came back. When are you going to go to your 60,000 year
I
old
was
Spanish
talking
dish
about the
in the
U.S., not
non-Spanish
in
language and tell me
Mexico
what it
land
is?
territory. I was talking about the U.S., bro.
Okay, all right. So you just ain't talking about shit, basically.
No, I did. You realize half of America was Mexican people, right?
Okay, so tell me what the food that they ate was.
I wasn't around, bro. I can do the
So how do
research.
you know half of them was Mexican?
Okay, name a black food.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, dairy is Dutch, bro.
I didn't say nothing
Fried
about no
chicken is
fucking dairy. I
Dutch.
said mac and cheese. I didn't say chicken. I said mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Mexicans are eating that too.
Okay, what about chitlins?
Chitlins is Cuban.
Oh, Cubans eat
Oxtail is
chitlins now?
Cuban. Yeah,
Oh, oxtails
Cubanos.
is, oh wow. So we don't, so cow
All
ass
of that
is
stuff
Cuban.
came from
So
the Caribbean.
Cubans own cow asses now, huh?
Oxtails is one of their favorite foods, bro.
So Cubans own
It's
the
pretty
ass of
well
a cow. So,
known.
so the ass of a cow now belongs to Cubans, is what you're saying.
And just a heads up, it's not the ass of a cow.
A
That means you
cow
don't know what the
tail.
food
What is a
is.
tail? What is a tail, bro?
Oxtail is not a tail, bro.
What is it?
It's named that.
What
Google it.
is
I'm
a
not gonna
tail? The
tell
tail
you.
ain't the
You
ass?
don't even
The
know what the food
oxtail
is.
is the
I
tail.
am
You literally gonna
screaming
lie
because
about the
these.
fact that
Hold
a tail
on.
I'm
is not an ass? Are we serious
screaming.
right
It's
now?
not.
But tell
I'm
Dude,
literally
me.
your
dismantling you right now on
It's
basic
actually
shit. This is
yes,
how we
It's
his
prove that
shit
you lied.
is
Vietnamese
You
tradition.
can't even be honest
sinking.
about what a fucking tail. A tail is literally an ass. The shit touch the tail? Yes, it does. That means it's part of the ass, bro. What are we talking about right now? You know what? I'm just gonna mute and let y'all go back to handling this fucking idiot.
He,
I'm sorry,
Somebody
but you
hurt
No,
you,
we gonna
bro. Somebody
rotate you
hurt
down.
you.
Thank you for
oh my
coming up,
god.
Chase.
That right there, that was mind blowing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna have a recap. Thank you for coming up, Africa Reality. Thank you for coming up, Spartacus. Shout out to the people in the room. If it's Black Americans or anybody else that want to ask Black Americans a question, please feel free to do so. Listen, what y'all think? Y'all having a good time tonight?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
chilling.
it's
Listen,
lit.
I just want to say one thing. If I,
Amazing time right now. Listen to
I
this
just,
nonsense.
I just really gotta. I'm not gonna lie. There's a special place in my heart for when these Latinos come up here, and I'm not gonna let this dude disrespect our ancestors and say that the Spaniards built half of America because that's not true.
We know that's not
Yeah,
true.
that's very disrespectful. And he came in saying, "Who are?" Or do we feel alone or something? This is why I don't feel alone, because whenever they get around us, it's nothing but disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't,
I'm
even when you trolling, that's very disrespectful to even troll
but you
like
know
that.
what? Honestly, I genuinely feel like he just didn't know. Like, I honestly feel like he was being genuine. He really just doesn't know. Like, that was the first time that I actually felt like
Nah,
somebody
nah.
genuinely
Yeah, I
said
Everybody
that.
don't
knows the
know. I
tail
don't
is
know.
the
Growing up in
ass, man. I
Florida,
don't know. He was not being disingenuous. He was literally being a freak. He was just not smart. He was trying to be smart and trying to play with y'all, but then when you trip his ass up on basic shit, that's what you do. Just hit him with some basic shit. It's a tail or ass. Or no, the tail is a head.
What
You
the
know what I'm
hell?
saying?
When he
Okay, hold
said that
on,
Mayan
y'all.
was a
Okay,
language,
wait a
I
minute. But my thing is, like, you come up here to ask us a question. We tell you the answer. You want to argue us down. Like, what's the point? If you know it already or you ain't going to believe what we say, what's the point of asking the question?
I agree.
part. That's the
Yeah,
part that get me every time.
right. Hey, Jax.
Hey, I came back because I want to, and I appreciate y'all for having me earlier. I kind of got frustrated earlier,
Hmm.
and I apologize. Um, but I did want to ask y'all a question. Okay, so I want y'all to explain to me, okay, the delineation. What is it? How does it benefit us? And what do we do after that?
Okay, one question at a time. What's your first question for them to answer?
Um, what is delineation?
Okay,
Like,
well,
like,
hold
like,
on.
tell me like I'm a fifth grader
Okay,
to
well,
break
hold
it down
on.
to
We
me.
ain't gonna spend a lot of time, but go ahead. Somebody want to tell?
I'll go first. Oh, go ahead. Actually, OG, yeah, you ain't. I don't know if you want to go ahead because I've been answering all
So
night.
you said tell you like a fifth grader, right?
Like I'm a fifth grader.
All right, cool. So
Not
remember
like
when
you a
you
fifth grader, like I'm a fifth grader.
okay, I got it, bro. I heard you. All right, so remember when you was in kindergarten, right? You
Yeah.
remember kindergarten? You remember parts of kindergarten? Okay.
Yeah. Let's start.
When they said, "Hey, all of the boys go over here to this side, all of the girls go to that side," that's delineation.
Okay, so okay.
Ah, that was
That
great,
yeah,
helicopter.
yeah, yeah, that's simple when you're dealing with a simple
Like a
thing like
5-year-old, right? I gotta break it down like a 5-year-old would understand. That what you said?
that's simple when you're dealing with it like if it was we was talking about sex and gender, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about like delineation.
Hold up, but 5-year-olds are not sexually mature, so we can't use sex and gender with a 5-year-old. But how would they know sexually mature
Okay,
terms at 5?
let me re-ask the question. Okay. So is delineation okay because y'all said like is a bunch of like I told y'all is a bunch of different FBAs. Some of them believe that they are the original people here. Some of them believe they came on a slave ship, and y'all said we all of that, and I agree with y'all. And y'all said we merged into a new species, and so my thing is when dealing with delineation, who we delineating from the diaspora, the African diaspora?
Yes,
Who,
delineating
who
from everybody that is not listed on the 1870 census.
Okay, so the 1870 census, that's the like 5 year. That's like okay, five. That's 5 years after slavery was abolished. So
Since actually 7 years after the Negro conflicts ended. You know, we had Negro conflicts, WARs, that lasted from 1815 to 1868, and they tried to enslave the ones that after the
hold, hold,
conflict
hold,
ended.
hold on, hold
Hold on,
on,
let me
hold
let
on.
me let me hold on, let me finish real quick. They tried to enslave the ones that lost the conflict, and they had so many revolts and rebellions and everything to where they was like, you know what, F this, get these son of bitches a civil rights bill, please. But anyway, what's your next question?
That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna do a deep dive into that. Okay, so 5 years after slavery ended, um, those people who were here then. Okay, so you talking about the freedmen?
Hold on. Can I please
So I'm
answer this
talking about
question?
Right.
anybody.
Come on,
Yeah,
because we ain't gonna like
Yeah, brother,
he need a class.
bro, you from Louisiana, bro. I
I
don't know if
think
you're
he
from Louisiana.
being
I'm from Lake Charles.
disingenuous too.
Yeah, brother, you was just telling me about, we was just talking about the mounds, we was just talking about all these indigenous people, you was talking about the people, some of the Africans who was doing trade way before. So I'm just confused on
Nah,
why
that's
you
somebody else.
confused.
That's somebody else. You got me mixed up with somebody
No,
else.
bro, that's you. Why are you coming in like this,
Nah,
bro?
we
What's
never
what's
we
Okay,
your
never
what's your
got to
agenda?
next
mounds and
question? What's
trades
your
and stuff
next
like that.
question? What's your next question?
Okay, so my next question is okay, so after we delineate, okay, so okay, we delineated. We delineated. Okay. So now that we delineated, we have to fix ourselves, which means we have to become a community, build wealth in our community, like they did, back in the day, Black Wall Streets all over America.
Oh, we don't
But
have to do nothing. It's just a lineage, bro. That's it.
Hold
That's
on,
it.
I want to know. Hold on, FBA. What's your question, Jax? Can you get to your question, please?
okay, so after we fix ourselves and make ourselves into something, uh, do we go back to the diaspora and work with the diaspora to conquer the world?
I can answer that real quick so we can move on. All right. Let me try to put it in a 5-year-old term. Yeah, well, actually, I'm gonna put it in
I
you want a
want you to
grown up?
put
Do
it.
you want an adult term?
I want you to put it in like you're talking to a doctor
All
or a
right, bet.
scientist.
All right, so doctor, check this out. So after you get paid, right? You've done all the work, you put in all the effort, you did everything you need to do, you did all the education, all the damn, politics, all the stuff you did. When you get your first paycheck, you can do whatever the hell you want to do with it. Does that make sense?
It don't make no sense because it didn't answer the question that I asked you. Let me ask you the question again. After we fix ourselves, after
Yeah, after we fix ourselves, do we reach out to the diaspora?
I'm
You
finna
could do
say it
whatever you want to do after you get your
because
reparations check, bro. If
you
you want
gave
to reach
me a
out to the
fifth
diaspora, that's
grader
cool.
answer.
If you want to reach out to the Cadillac dealer, that's cool. If you want to reach out to the bank and some savings account, that's cool. Do whatever you want to do after you get your reparations check.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm not talking about individualism. I'm talking about community. Okay, so
All right, real quick. Let me
okay,
show. Okay. Here we
okay,
go. Here we go. Okay,
okay,
all
yeah,
right,
you
We
cut me
don't be
out.
real
thinking
quick.
about ourselves. Go ahead, Hezekiah.
Real quick. Community. All right, here we go. After you get your reparations check, this is what you do. You build you a little circle, right? After you build you a little circle, you find people that think like you, that have a little circle, and you link up with them, and you guys build you a little goddamn community. Does that make sense? That's what you do with your money.
Yeah, it don't sound like nothing I want to be part of.
You can't be a part of it. You're either born into it or you're not. So congratulations. And you from Louisiana and now you playing dumb, bro. That's very disingenuous. I don't know what your
Nah, the answer
agenda
was
is,
dumb. The
but
answer
that you
was
can't keep
dumb.
coming up here trolling like that, bro.
I'm
That's
not
that's pretty
trolling. I'm
crazy.
asking y'all. I came up here to learn. I came up here
Okay,
to
we
ask y'all
welcome all
some.
conversation, bro. But you
I
was
wrote my
really
questions down.
all right.
Like I'm literally like I'm in class. I'm asking a real genuine
Y'all, he
question.
probably don't know. He probably really
I'm
just
asking
Remember
a
don't.
earlier when
real
we was
I'm
talking?
asking a real genuine
I
question. And
remember, but some
No,
people
listen,
is learned
American.
okay,
different.
matter of
American,
fact,
hold
let me
on,
ask the
Jackson.
host.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Jackson. He went from talk to me like a 5-year-old. I got a lot of street smarts. Okay, I tell you that. He went from talk to me like a 5-year-old to talk to me like a doctor.
Yeah.
He absolutely know what he doing.
Okay.
What's your question, Jackson?
Okay, Actually, my question is to the host. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I want to ask you because I don't want the side show. Okay,
All right,
so
just ask me the question.
okay, so I'm gonna go back after we delineate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and everybody's on board because if you
Everybody
don't
probably ain't gonna,
let
everybody
me
ain't on board now, so that ain't gonna never happen.
that's part of my response. Okay,
Okay,
let
so
me
what?
okay if I don't get interrupted, I can actually finish it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, okay, so after we delineate, once we, in other words, once we get everybody on board, because it don't matter if you delineate and everybody ain't on board.
Okay, so what's your
Okay,
what's your what's your question? I don't want to hear a sermon. What's your question?
I'm I'm asking you the question, man.
Okay, because we not a monolith. People gonna do what they want to do. So you
Yeah,
do what
yeah,
you want to do. That's gonna be my answer.
yeah. I'm just asking you the question, but
Go
every
ahead.
time I
Go
open my
ahead.
mouth
Go
and say
ahead.
five things,
Go
I
ahead.
get cut off.
Okay, I'm not doing this. Hold on. Let me help you. I'm gonna help you in a good way, bro.
Yeah, I guess I'm not
There
part
you
of the
go.
show.
Yeah,
I guess
you right. Goodbye.
yeah.
Aggravator. Hey, had to hit that block. Hey Charles.
Hey, how you doing? I wanted to try to figure out what he was trying to get at. I think he's trying to figure out if anybody going to have a type of investment for him
What
for
type
his
of
money or
investment?
something.
Now he want to know if we gonna get back with the
He was
diaspora
figuring once he
after.
got.
Hold on, he want to know if we gonna get back with the diaspora after the reparations. Nothing. He wasn't talking about nothing. I mean, it's a group of people who think like him.
All
They
right,
easy to find. I'm sure he probably already found them. He just wanted to come over here and pick at us.
all right. He kind of seemed kind of
No,
He
lost.
wasn't
he was
lost.
not.
He
He
All
was
wasn't
right,
lost.
he
He
tried to
wasn't
be
lost,
slick
brother.
with
He was
that
here
shit.
earlier. He was here
He tried to
earlier.
be
We had a
funny with
really
it.
good talk.
And
Yep.
when he tried to say talk to me like a 5-year-old, he thought he was gonna trap somebody up, but I fucked his head up with that boy versus girl shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how you
Yeah, that
gotta
was
do these
perfect.
things,
Right,
man.
that was
yeah.
excellent. But you know what?
That was
It
good.
does did seem kind of weird to me how he said talk to him, like a 5-year-old, and then turn around and say talk to me
A
like a
doctor.
doctor. So that
Yeah.
kind of threw
He
me
got
off.
embarrassed when I talked to him like a 5. He was like, "Damn, that. Let me not say that again." You know what I'm saying? That's what folks
Well,
do
he
when they get put
asked
on the
for
spot.
it.
You
Dude
know.
said he grew up in Louisiana, moved to Houston, and then
Thank
moved
you,
to
Mia.
Dallas.
Thank you, C
So
Flat.
yeah,
And
I don't
he
know
know
what his
what's
agenda
going on.
was. It was very fetish too. I was like, I don't know what you
Pan
got going on.
Africanism, it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it did.
Democrat Shield plus Pan Africanism. Don't you agree,
He
Maroon?
Yeah, he crashed out earlier when we started talking
Yeah.
about the Democrats, and I was like, "That's weird," And then who was up here? Somebody else was up here, and they were talking about it might have been Johnny talking about Republicans or something, and he really crashed out there. They just went full blown uh dagger
Hey,
Democrats, make Democrats great again over there.
hey,
I
you
don't
know
know.
what? I wanted to come up and dismantle his ass so bad on that Democrat, but I was sitting in a movie theater with my daughter. I was like, "Damn, let me watch this damn movie, man."
Yeah, he crashed out earlier, man. He had a Joel off meltdown. I don't know where he claimed he us, but I don't believe that. No, I don't think so. Maybe he got somebody he with that's foreign or something. I don't know. People got other agendas. I don't know.
He did say he had a cheat sheet.
What you said, Charles?
He said he claimed he had a cheat sheet. He was writing everything down.
Yeah, he said he wrote everything down. He was gonna go do some research.
I hope he researched how to separate boys and girls in a 5-year-old class. You know what I'm saying? Hope he got the research right.
Y'all play in the river in the shore, or am I just too young, man? What did y'all play that game growing up?
What is it?
In the river in the shore? I don't know. It's a country game. We used to play in Florida. It's real country.
No.
Yeah.
Well, how does it go?
You got literally one line. You can use a jump rope, and then the person at the front says in the river, and then you go to one side, and then you go to the other side when they say in the shore. And if you jump on the wrong side, then you out pretty much. It's kind of like Simon said. It's a country game. Y'all got to play it. It's pretty country.
Sound fun. Okay, we got somebody on the panel. Okay, what's her name? Lindeth. Lindeth. I don't know where she went.
Is Linda, you there? Linda, the historian or whatever your name is. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, Linda, the historian.
I don't know what happened. Oh, Linda, you can you can go. You have a question to ask us? You can unmute yourself. Linda, Linda.
Miss Linda, you
Hello.
got to unmute. I don't know if she
Linda,
knows.
you want to unmute your mic? Okay. You can try again. Come back up. We can't hear you. Yeah, that's wild, boy. It be wild days.
Yeah, for sure.
I just can't believe it's like this
Oh,
every night. This is insane to me. Like,
yeah.
there's got to be some central location these
There
people
she go.
coming from or something. Like, there's no way it's the same exact. Like Landry, Africa, all them, y'all all work for some like warehouse troll farm, some revenue, all them. They all work in the same sweatshop over there in Ghana or something. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
You
Revenue
giving them
came
too
up.
much credit.
Hold on, Linda.
I might.
Linda, is she okay? Linda, go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you guys hear Revenue stuttering earlier?
Yeah, he crashed out too. I was like, yeah, this is what y'all get.
Yeah.
I just wonder what the DNC gonna do closer to election time. If this is what's they got and this is all it is, just sending weird people to us, I don't know what they gonna do. I don't know what the DNC gonna do. But again, over there in Florida, District 6, don't forget, I'm gonna send y'all that link where the dude is saying
Okay.
that, you gotta be basically fully alleged to fully full allegiance to America, no dual citizenship. But I feel
Somebody
like it needs to
mic.
be lineage based.
Somebody mic. Hey, Ed Shaka, how you doing?
I'm good. Is I'm on?
Yeah, you on?
How you doing? I'm good. I'm just checking in, listening to the space. Just clicked on.
Oh, did you want to ask Black Americans something?
Um, just sit back and listen. But I got love for us and our people. So
Shout out to that.
everything going accordingly. We still rocking with one another. We still doing well. So I got love for that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Appreciate you. Just listening to all of the people speak. I'm a speak. I just got to get the words together, and like I said, I'm just clicking on. So
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Enjoy the calls, or I think people call them the callers, but thank you. Thanks for your support too, Ed Shaka.
okay, it's AD Shaka.
Oh, AD Shaka. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, but yeah, I'd be like, dang, you know what I mean? Hold on, we got background noise. But yeah, I'd be like, we said no problem. We can take questions, you know what I mean? But that don't mean you ain't gonna get this work if you come up here talking crazy. Like the energy you come off with, that's the energy we gonna give. Like, you know what I mean? Some people think they can ask you offensive, crazy stuff and then be like, oh, it was you said ask a question. Yeah, you gonna get the response you was looking for every single time.
And
I
they've
don't
gotten
think they'd
real
be
comfortable.
expecting that.
Go ahead, OG. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. I just want to say that.
They I feel like the past 60 years, these people ain't seen us clap on these other people. They think it's only focus on the white team, man. No, no, no. It's a new day. You get in check and you gonna feel this energy, you gonna feel this pressure. And honestly, like I say again all the time, the heritage Americans, they never fight us on indigenous identity. I've never heard not one of them ever say that. Even politicians, they never fight us on indigenous ancestry. And they know they got the documentation. So it's very interesting stuff.
Yeah, and I was in a YT panel the other day, and they were saying, I was just sitting there listening, and they were saying, yeah, these people are the richest people in the world. Black Americans are the richest people in the world if they just learn how to come together. They were literally saying that, and I was like, wow. So they do know some stuff.
Like this dude Chase, he in the comments trolling and all this stuff, talking about we lost and all this other stuff. But you know, when you ask dumb questions when you come
Yeah.
up here, you don't never have nothing to say of substance. I'm so confused. Why
I'm right
troll
here,
when
my
you can ask
man.
genuine questions?
There's only 38 million black people in
I
the
don't know where he
U.S.
got the 60,000
Asians got 40 million, and black
60,000 years Mexicans when they've only been here for 13.
they've been here 60,000 years, my man. Stop it. I'm not
Mexican,
Mexicans. Quit trying to degrade Mexican people. You're not.
Google it.
You're alone. You cannot outwork them. You're not outpacing them.
All right,
They're
Charles.
not your
Hey, let
competition.
me hold on. Let me talk to Charles real quick, right? Charles, let me talk to you real quick, brother. Check this out. You hear me? You hear me, Charles? All right, let me school you up on something. Let me school you up on something real quick, right? So check this out, right? You familiar with Iran? All right, just you know who the country is though, right? You know who they are, the
Yes.
Iranian? Yeah, all right, cool. So let me tell you about Iran real quick. Iran has
Yes.
been around for 7,000 years. They're one of the oldest countries on this planet, right? So check this out. In that 7,000 years, they've been conquered twice. And both times they lost over 90% of their population, meaning less than 10% of their population survived twice. And after 7,000 years, Iran is still known as the only Persians in that area. They still have their Persian food. They still have their Persian language. They still have their Persian culture, their Persian clothes, their Persian prayer. Everything they do is still Persian after 7,000 years at being conquered twice. Mexicans have been around for 60,000 years, 10 times longer, and got conquered one time, and they can't tell you one of their culture from 60,000 years ago. Make that make sense, bro.
Iran has been conquered more than
13,000.
2 times, by the way.
You're making my argument stronger. Keep talking.
Yeah, over 100 times, man. That's different. You can't
Wow, so that
incorporate
makes my
that in
argument
today's
100 times.
world.
That makes my argument 50 times stronger, man. Keep on going, bro.
And less than half of the country is Persian.
This trolling is horrible. Like, bro, you got
That's,
to come with some better material, bro. You
just
out
said
here
Iran
proving us
was
right
all
and stuff.
Persians. That's not true.
You know what? Let
Were
me
the
ask you
only
something.
Persians in the area still. I didn't say they were
That's
all
not
Persian.
true.
Okay, who else in that area is known as Persian?
And where? In Iran?
Middle East. Who else in the Middle East is known as Persian?
Persians are everywhere. What are you talking about?
In
In the
the
Gulf
Middle East,
states? There's 30 countries.
what other country in the Middle East identifies as Persian?
I don't know. It used to be Persia. It's a dumb question. It's not.
No, it's not
It has nothing to
it's a
do
dumb
with the
question because the
conversation.
person that's asking it doesn't know. It's dumb when you don't know a question that you think you got the answer to. That's a dumb question.
You're
A
just so
dumb question
aggressive,
is asking a
bro. We're
question
having
that you don't know the
conversations,
answer to.
man.
You should have just said, I don't know. There's no other country over there. I don't know. I can't verify what you said, either good or bad. You should have
Bro,
just said that instead of saying,
why
oh,
are
they're
you
not
so
the only
worried
ones,
about
as if
Mexican
you knew.
people, though,
I
man?
ain't mad
What? They're
about
not.
Mexican people. I just want you to come up here and tell me what a Mexican food is from 60,000 years ago without using Spanish.
Mexico's been colonized over and over and over.
Chase and indigenous.
I have,
It used to be Spanish.
I
Chase,
have
are you indigenous?
Mayan blood, so yes.
Mayan blood. Okay,
Oh,
make it
you got
even better.
Mayan blood.
Name a Mayan food,
What's your
bro.
blood type?
Name one.
My man, bro.
Or just tell me your blood type.
Hold on. Helicopter.
What's your blood type?
Stop it.
Oh, you want me to tell you a black American food? Kool-Aid.
No. What's your culture, my man?
Why are they so tickled when they
Fried
come up
chicken,
here?
Kool-Aid, and watermelon. That's my culture. What else?
Fried chicken is Dutch, homie.
Okay, Kool-Aid and watermelon. Is that Dutch too?
Watermelon. Watermelon isn't indigenous to America,
I
bro.
didn't. You didn't ask
That's
to do with
Latin.
indigenous. You asked what my culture was.
Okay,
My culture is watermelon, fried chicken, and Kool-Aid. You didn't ask where it was from. You asked me what my culture was.
that's your stereotype. That's not
I don't
your
give a fuck if
culture.
it's a stereotype or not. It's still my culture.
You're stereotyping yourself.
Okay,
No, it's not.
okay, all right. I'll give you another part of my
Everyone
culture.
eats fried chicken, bro.
All right, cool. I got you. You want to know another part of my culture? Sagging pants.
Bro.
Now hold up. Now name me one Aztec or Mayan culture of yours. One.
Bro, I embrace all of my
I
culture.
didn't
None of
ask
us
you
are
then what you
100%
embrace.
of
You
anything.
asked me to name one thing from my culture. I said sagging pants. Name one thing from your Mayan culture.
I wasn't alive then. I speak what I speak now. I
Oscar Spanish.
travel
Nah, he
well.
wasn't
I'm
alive then.
successful.
Oh yeah,
Bro, you
exactly.
up
So how
here
you know you're
flirting.
Mayan
So,
then if you wasn't alive?
This
so
dude
you
up here
haven't done
flirting
the
with grown
homework
men,
and you're
bro.
not embracing
I
your
respect your
culture. And when
pronouns, bro,
people
but you had to
do,
come with some scholarship. Like, what's a
But
legit
we
question that you
asked
want
you
to
what
ask?
you were, and you said I'm
FBA, you act like
Mayan.
you're taking over the world. You ain't got no
Ain't
movement. You don't
nobody
have
said
working
nothing
class
about no
people
pinky in the
behind you. You have
brain
no
type. This is
power.
not pinky
What
in the
it?
You're
You
a
brain.
know
Don't
what?
small,
start
tiny
crashing out
Okay,
here.
demographic in America,
we got
bro.
new people on the panel. Hold on. Hey, old world, how you doing?
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
I'm fine. You Black American?
Indeed.
Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Well, I just want to, if it was all right, peace to the panel, peace to everybody on the panel. I just wanted to ask or just kind of address something with Chase and people of his quote unquote diaspora. Is that okay? Because I don't think they understand or know their background, and I think it's important. Because our people are on here having an argument with them, and the fact of the matter is they're Canarios. They're from the Dog Island, Canary Island, Puerto Rico. That's a fact. And I don't know why they don't know that. They just got here in the 1960s. They're Arabs.
Spanish have Arabs in them, yes.
No, 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 no. You
Yes,
are
it's
not
just
you are not
Mongols.
original. You're not original to Mexico. It's important that y'all know that, because here it is, people like yourself. I'm not saying you're ethnically cleansing our people in Chicago and Los Angeles as if you're the original inhabitants of America, and it's not even you. So you're not from here. You're an African. In fact,
We embrace
that
our
island is
African,
off the
West
coast of
African
Africa. You're
culture.
West
Yeah,
African.
you didn't watch the attention to the Bad Bunny concert, did you?
I did. That's why I'm saying it. You're a Canario, sir. You're
We
not
embrace.
Mexican. The original
I'm
Mexicans are
not.
the people on the panel. Though this
Our
is
Hold
we
the
on,
these
Earl.
embrace our
Hold on,
West
Earl. We'll give you
African
your time
culture,
back.
and
Hold
that
on,
was
real
our
quick.
argument.
Chase, are you
To
okay?
okay.
you,
Hold on, Earl. What Chase? Chase, are you okay?
Stop coming off your mic,
Why are
not
you
please.
until you
playing?
tell me what your
Hold on, Chase. Why are you playing
why what
Thumbs and
is your
Matches with
culture,
the
bro? We're
microphone?
all asking
He's
you.
trying to talk, and you're acting like the savage that you come from. If you
We
want
are
want us to
savages.
believe that your culture is not savage,
We
stay on your
embrace our
microphone.
savage. Yeah,
Stay
we
on your
embrace it.
microphone if you don't want us to believe you're not a
No, y'all
savage.
don't. Because you hypocritically, your families hypocritically talk about our people, and that's part of your culture too, is to obsess
Who's your
with our people. That's a fact,
Hold
and
on,
you
old
know it.
world.
You
Hold
obsess.
on, old world. Let's prove a point right now. Watch
who's your
this.
people?
Prove you're not a savage, Chase, by staying on your microphone. Don't say nothing, old world. Watch this. Prove you're not a savage, Chase. Come off your mic. Go ahead, old world. Watch this. Bet you he come off his microphone like a savage. Go ahead and start talking, old world. Watch this. Watch. Go ahead.
Strange,
What I
bro.
tell you? Didn't I tell you? Give
He
me
just
$100
did.
right
You
now.
just like
God
to hear
damn it! Did I
yourself
not win
talk,
the
bro.
fucking
No one's
prize or
paying
not? God
attention to
damn
you,
it! Go
bro.
ahead.
No one's
All
paying
right, we
attention to
got
you.
other people on the stage we got to get to. You want to land your plane, old world?
Can I
I do.
just get
Yes,
a
Hold on, Chase. Go ahead, old world.
Chase. Your only common factor with the other quote unquote Latinos and Hispanics is language. Dominicans, you Mexicans, whatever you modern day
I'm not
people call
Mexican, but
yourselves,
Dominicans, Puerto
whatever
Ricans, Haitians,
Puerto Rico,
Jamaicans.
even no, listen, so I
Oh,
could get off of here.
yeah.
Latinos and his or quote unquote Hispanics don't even have a common ancestor. The reason why we are important is because we're the only people on earth with common ancestors. Our surnames trace us back to common ancestors. Dominicans don't have a common ancestor with Mexicans. Mexicans don't have a common ancestor with Puerto Ricans. They're only common factor with them, and we have to start bombing their ass about this, is the language. That's it. That's the only, they don't have a common. If my last name is Jones, sis, your last name is Jones, we likely have a common ancestor from Scotland, from, you know what I'm saying, from Wales. That's our why we're cousins. But these people don't even know each other. The only thing that makes them one is language, and all of that shit started in the last 100 years. I love y'all. Have a good night. Peace.
You too. Peace. Brandon, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, you Black American?
Yes, I'm FBA.
You got a
Born and
question for
raised.
okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Well, no, I mean I was gonna answer a question if somebody had one for us, because I'm a Black American too, so I was just on here just try to chime in on one of them, tethers or foreigners who want to have a question for us.
Hold on, we got somebody probably want to got it. Hey, Spartacus.
Oh, hi, Miss World.
Charles. Wait a minute.
Peace.
Hi, sister. From Syria, need help for it, my familia. Please, sister.
We
Heck
got our
no.
first.
No, absolutely not. You
Yeah,
gotta go
yeah,
first.
yeah.
From
He
No,
Syria,
gonna
need
start
help for
Buy
a
no.
your
good
dancing.
cash
family.
app ready. Here we
He
go.
gonna start dancing in a minute.
Yeah. He trying to
Yes.
battle or something. He
Dance,
trying to
dance.
Dance. He
battle.
gonna start dancing. Watch.
Bruh, he got on
Music, music.
a salt and pepper suit from the 1980s. I don't know what he got
Go,
on.
go, 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 go.
Oh my
Oh my
What
God!
God.
Oh,
the?
shit. You know what? I'm done.
Is this Irani Circus
Uh,
Soleil? What is this?
Is
Hold
this
on.
real?
what do you want, man?
Brother,
Okay.
I need y'all to dance like that when y'all get over here and start opening up gas stations and start paying reparations, dude. Because this is crazy.
No.
Right.
Yeah, he'll come over here and have a liquor store all before all of us,
All up
man.
in
That's
Detroit.
crazy.
All up in
Okay.
Detroit
Man.
in our neighborhoods. He trying to
Man.
dance to get money to come over.
Oh
Bro,
my
oh, he got to
God.
put some drawers on, dog. What that is? Hey, bro, that's I'm not moist, bro. You got to chill
Oh,
out with that, dog. That's crazy.
girl, I'm screaming.
Family, we are different than
Look
these
at
people.
him.
We are
He
different than these
going
people. I'm
too.
telling you,
I
we
bet
are
you he
different.
musty as hell.
I can smell it through the phone. What Chef J-Mo
Oh.
say? Smell it through the phone.
Smell like homemade gravy.
This Osama cousin right here, Lord.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Are we gonna get copyright for
Yeah.
this music? Is he playing that music?
I
No,
think
that's me,
that's
bro.
helicopter.
And the thing that's crazy, I'm here with all his ancestors because I'm trying to see if I can show y'all my screen. Hold on.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my God, that was
Oh my
fun.
God, that was a refugee
I'm
fiasco,
fucking
dog.
done,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Oh, that was fun.
This
I'm
is why we
fucking
gotta
done.
remind these people where they come from. When they come up here talking all that crazy stuff, Lord, 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 that's
Shout out
crazy.
to shout out to him, honey. Spartacus. Oh, we got a lot of people in the well, not a lot, but we got quite a few people in the queue, y'all. Oh man, it's him again. I didn't know it was him. He coming straight back up here. He like, oh, they got a little coins over there. Let me go right back. Ah, me. Spartacus, did you have a question?
Yes, I. Peace and
We're gonna
love
let
to
Miranda
Miss Love and the
answer it,
panel.
y'all. Try to take it first because this gonna be buckle up, Brandon. Buckle up and get ready. Spartacus, go ahead with your question.
Yeah, give thanks. Peace and love to Miss Love and the panel. I just have a quick question. Um, what is the
Thank you, Ramon.
yeah? When can anyone on this panel tell me what the last when the last
Did he ask his question or my mic going? My mic tripping?
Yeah. He cut out. I didn't
He
hear. I
went
didn't
on
hear. He
T
just said the
time.
last.
Yeah, he went on
Yeah,
T
yeah,
time. Hold
yeah.
on,
He cut off.
Jay Johnson. Jay Johnson. Go ahead, Spartacus.
Oh,
Jay
okay, yeah, sorry.
Johnson. Go ahead, Spartacus.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering. It's and this goes to anyone on the panel. Do you know when the last ice age occurred?
The last Ice Age. What?
Yeah, because we're talking about the Americas or the history of the Americas, so it's quite very it's a very important component.
I didn't hear the question. Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah. That don't
Uh,
really sound like an irrelevant question to really answer if
okay.
you ask me.
The question is, when did the last ice age occur?
I don't know. I'm a
Yeah, I
foundational
mean,
Black American.
yeah. Honestly, I'm not trying to reach back that far. Someone else can answer that one. That ain't really no relevant question for me. Ice Age.
The last
That's
ice
Well,
not.
age was in my
it's
freezer.
relevant if you understand the history
I'm
of
Who
the
got
answering the
all
last
that?
Americas.
ice
Who
age.
got? Wait, hold on. Who got all that loud noise when they come off mic?
Answer the question. You said when was the last ice age?
Yeah, and thank you for answering, helicopter. Go ahead.
I think that was what 2006, '05 when that movie came out. What's the next question?
Yeah, with the husk.
With the
Scrap.
little thing around, yeah,
I mean,
scrap on that,
because
yeah.
I meant the actual ice age when the glaciers like melted, because that opened way for
The
migration.
glaciers still exist, sir. So the ice age is still going on.
Well, there was a time in which it melted, and that enabled for humans to
Okay,
migrate
Brent, y'all
from
gonna have
one
to drop
point
me
to
down. That
another.
background is too
Somebody in
much.
the comments said 3000 BC, and they said it did not stretch across the whole. Hold on. I think they said it didn't stretch across the whole United States.
Okay, yeah, because that it's relevant because it's important to understand in the history of the Americas. So it should, in case anyone is wondering why I'm asking. And secondly, I do have a background in agronomy, and I'm a horticulturalist. Earlier, I heard helicopter asking the gentleman about specifically what food was indigenous to the Mexicas or the Toltecs or the Aztecs, also the Mayans. If you have any questions about plants, definitely someone you should engage with in that matters. Maybe he wasn't the right person, but I could just give you a quick example, right? Something that we're all very commonly know. Corn. Corn was selectively breeded by the
We,
Mexicas.
I'm sorry, Spartacus. We know all that. He sat here and said that Almec was a language. That's what he said. No, Mayan was a language. That's what he sat here and said.
Okay,
So, we
Mayan too.
already we know
Okay.
the
Okay,
answers to it.
And I
okay.
So,
got
So
somebody. Well, they already told you. I don't know what they
no,
got to do with
Mayan. No,
anything.
American kept saying that Mayan is not a language, which is a false statement as well.
Okay,
There's
that was your
I'm
multiple.
point. Well,
I'm
okay, we okay then.
Almec is what he said.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, you keep changing, but anyway, so yeah, another
Hold
plant
on.
that
Hold
was
on. Hold
indigenous to
on,
central
Spartacus.
mesh.
Hold
Okay.
on, Spartacus. Hold
We
on.
don't want no
Hold on,
history like
American. Hold on. Miss Wesby.
Yes, how are you?
Hi, how you doing? Now, what was your
Fine.
question? What was your question? Wait, are you Black American?
I'm African American, born and raised in New York City.
Okay. Do you have any immigrants in your background?
No?
Okay. What was your question you had?
Well, actually, I had three. Um,
Okay. What's your first one? Let's do one at a time.
okay. Why are we second to bottom in the United States in terms of most categories?
Okay. Hold on. Um, somebody American. I mean American. Hold on. FBA Maroon. American. You want to answer that?
what? What did you say
Why are
again?
we
Was
second to bottom in most categories?
a helicopter or FBA can take that question.
Okay. Go ahead, helicopter.
Can you give me a category?
L Westby. Can you give them a category?
I mean, anything that we look at:
Just name,
income,
just you said
wealth,
Mo. Oh, say okay, go ahead.
education, land ownership.
All right, stop. Let's address. You said income. So you're saying that out of all the groups in America, that there's only one group that makes less money than us. What group is that?
Native Americans.
So every other group in America makes more money than Black Americans. What you're saying?
If you're looking at Asians,
Hold on. So
YTs,
I said so every other group. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then how is it that Black Americans have a net worth of 1/3 of the American economy?
I don't. Can you show me statistically that
No, I
that's
don't have
true?
time to pull that up right now. What's your next
Okay,
question?
then I'm not going to accept it.
Okay,
All right,
well,
let
cool.
me
All
move
right, well,
to
let
the
me.
next
Okay, all right,
question.
cool. All right, cool.
Let me
That's
move
it.
to
No,
the
no, no.
next.
Wait
Let
a
me
minute,
No,
move
hold
no,
to
on,
no.
the
another
next
You said 4
question.
conversation.
things. You said 4 things.
Let
Let's
me
go with
move to the
educate. Nope,
next
nope.
question.
Let's
Right,
go
but
with
wait a minute,
let's
How
go
do
with
hold
you?
on.
education next. Let's
Hold
go with
on. I got
education
it.
real quick.
Hold on,
Okay, let
helicopter.
me shut
I
up.
got that's okay. I got a question
How
for
do you
you.
plan to get your
Hold on,
voting
hold
rights
on,
back?
hold on, hold on, hold on. You said Native Americans is the wealthiest. What did you say? Is that what you said, L. Wesby?
The only people that earn less money than us is Native Americans.
Oh, okay.
They are the bottom in every category in the country.
Okay, now go ahead. What was your second question?
What are we going to do to get back our voting rights act? Getting our voting rights back.
We never lost our voting rights.
Okay? And then now, what are we going to do to prevent? What's our strategy to prevent the 14th Amendment from being stripped from the
The
Constitution?
14th Amendment is not up for being stripped for the Constitution. It's up for being reinterpreted.
So there you have it. That's exactly the simplistic answers that have us where we are today.
Lying on panels about bullshit. That's where we are today. That's where you are. I'm not there where you
And
talked about.
cursing and using profane language when
I
someone
got
is.
very offended when you came on here and said that we're at the second to the bottom of every category. You specifically said education, but Black women are the most educated people in the daggone country. That right there crushed your entire argument that you came up here to make on this panel.
I said I didn't say any.
But
Who
Miss
says that we are the
Wesby,
most
don't you think?
educated?
Hold on, don't you think all the immigrants should get together and fight for the 14th Amendment? What do that have to do with Black Americans?
What do you mean?
We're not worried
Why
about
should
that.
they? Why
Well, why
should they?
should they? Well, we good. We shouldn't fight for it, ma'am. We okay. We okay.
I
We
I
hope it get revisited.
I just don't think you guys are looking at reality. They're stripping everything from us in record
Well,
time.
fight.
Prove
Well,
it.
fight.
Where?
Fight.
Prove it.
Fight.
Prove
Well,
it.
fight.
Show me where they stripped our voting rights. Prove it, ma'am.
If you
Show me
look,
where America can. Show me when
if
America
you
where a
shut
Black
the
person
f
can't
up and
vote.
listen,
No, you
if
stop
you
lying.
shut the f up and listen,
Show me in America where a Black person cannot vote, other than a felon. Show me. Point to the damn district where a Black person can't vote.
can't answer if you're talking. God Almighty, you guys are just so goddamn belligerent sometimes. How can somebody answer if you're talking?
Answer the
Oh,
fucking
forget
question.
it.
Tell me what goddamn district they can't vote in.
You answer the fucking question. Go fuck your mother.
Girl, bye.
Mhm.
Happen when idiots try to come up and talk politics. Who else want to ask a stupid ass question like that?
You know what that is. Democratic Shield. She was an immigrant. Probably they worried about that 14th Amendment. I hope y'all know, fellow Black Americans, it's only gonna get worse on these panels moving forward. These
You
people
know,
are getting
can I
scared.
just give a commentary on that, please? 'Cause
Yes, I know. I know you spinning, Maroon. You new here. I know you
listen,
like, what the hell be
listen.
going on,
I
brother?
I was on Brian Jehovah Live, and I just stopped by when I first made my TikTok, and he said, "You know what?" He said, "Y'all need to start coming up and talking." She's in New York. I just want people to really grasp that she's in New York talking about some Black Americans need a fight for voting rights. Mom Donnie and what he's been doing up there in New York. I have family that's literally leaving. I have family friends that's literally leaving New York. They're building a Wall Street down here in Dallas because of how bad it is up there in New York. There's no way she's focused on a voting rights act that has nothing to do with foundational Black Americans unless she is not one. So yeah, this is insane. I can't believe that this is every night. I just can't believe this is every single night. And she's a boomer. You can hear it in her voice. Shout out to all the boomers.
Sniper, come back in the queue. I didn't mean to do that. Okay,
And when
let's get
she
to the new people, y'all.
yeah.
Okay. Hey Hutchins, how you doing? Uh, Hutchins, hey.
Jay Johnson.
Jay Johnson, hey. I was saying hi to
Hey,
Hutchins.
how are you? It's a pleasure to meet everybody. My thing is this right here. They have stolen everything from Black Americans. And if we really want to be real, we got to look at our people that we voted for. They did nothing for us. They undermined everything about us. If it wasn't for the people in the 60s, we wouldn't have what we have. We are not African Americans. We are Black Americans. We are on our own land. And if you remember what James Brown said, the big payback, he was telling us, it's coming. We got to wake up. We got to stick together. We got to have Black business. If it's even on the street, we got to go support it. We got to get back together. We are ready to go. Silence, but we're not sticking with no Hispanics. They wanted to kill us. They wanted to take our community.
On the live, I love
Unalive
TikTok
us.
shop.
I'm
Unalive
sorry.
us. Okay,
On the
thank you.
line.
Yeah, I give you
They
10 more
wanted to
seconds.
destroy us. They wanted to tell us our Black men and our Black women are nothing. And they are the ones that carried us. Our people were strong, and they left us behind to say never again to allow our children not to be in anybody's fields unless we own it. Our children, education is being taken away. Get your children out of public school. Start educating your kids. Let them know they come from a strong background. They taking the money and educating Hispanic people. This is something that I'm seeing. Our children can't read. They're cheating on the test to get them passed.
Okay,
Why are
land
they
your
doing this to
plane,
this
sir.
generation?
Land your plane.
Huh?
Land your plane, sir.
Okay, what I'm saying is wake up. We're back. Only thing that's stopping us, stick together. Stop judging. Let's listen to one another. We're ready.
Everybody I ain't listening to.
No, like she talking about she was African American. You threw me off then. I'm not no African American. I'm gonna claim my claim.
Shout out to that. All right, thank you for coming up, Jay Johnson. Have a good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Paco, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Okay, you have a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, actually I do.
Okay.
I want to know, how long are we going to sit and watch the world reap the benefits of our labors while they laugh at us and we continue to make them rich? I'm getting upset, and I hear people speaking of a civil war, and it's not making
TikTok
sense to
shop.
me why someone would go in that direction.
W-A-R, you gotta spell that.
W-A-R. I'm sorry about that. So, no, I'm not YT. I'm not YT. I'm not a fraud. I'm just, I just come from a different background. Sometimes I just sound like this.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any offense or anything. I'm
Are
a
you
real
okay?
nigger though.
TikTok shop.
Yes.
He just say the
Did
hard
he say the
R.
hard ER?
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
said the
that what
hard
he
talking
said?
something. I'm a real hard
Yes.
He said with the ER?
Hard
Yeah,
R.
brother, that
Yes,
was
he
a
said
good hard
I'm a
R.
My
real
letters tend to drag a bit
ER.
sometimes. No, my letter tends to
Black
drag a
Americans
bit.
don't
Okay,
drag
what's
that
your
way.
question for Black
He's trying to
Americans?
flag you live. He's trying to flag you live.
I would never do a thing like that. I'm sorry.
What's your question for Black Americans?
I just asked it, but I can extend it. When are we gonna stop watching and become a part of the action? We as Black
What
people in
action?
our
Become
communities,
what
we
part of
need to be
what
more
action?
active.
But
Excuse
what
me.
action? What action? Can you be more specific?
Yes, I think we need to be more active in the communities and bridging the gap in between the haves and the have-nots. I think we need to get on to these politicians and make them stand on what they say they'll do for us. No one ever gets in the office and does what we ask of them. We should change the political ideas that they have and get into power ourselves, like our ancestors used to do when they formed the Constitution and the original Bill of Rights. I agree
who
that we all
ancestors
can be
did
more
that?
effective can I finish, please?
Nah,
I'm
bro, you
sorry.
rambling, man. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Let me answer your question.
Go
Can
Shit.
I
ahead,
finish
Harry
my
Potter.
statement, sir, please?
No, it's a question, not a statement, sir. Calm down, okay?
Always
First thing you said was, last thing you said was we
why
need to come
this is
together as a community, right? No, don't try to get the
muting you.
live flag with your troller, bro. I know what you're trying to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Let me go on and get you a ball to pound because I knew exactly what your ass doing when you came up here, okay? So the
Yep.
damn thing that we ain't going to sit here and do is talk about how we got there leaving everybody behind when we started off at daggone 50% of us is in poverty and now we up to 87%. Sounds like we're bringing everybody up from the bottom if you ask me.
You know what I'm saying? Then he come on here talking about what we gonna do to let everybody stop eating off of us. We're the richest black people in the daggone planet. What the hell you mean everybody eating off us? Sound like we eating off of whoever the hell he goddamn came from. And last but not least, I had a conversation with somebody yesterday, right? When they talk about these numbers, when they say, 70% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, 70% of Americans don't have $500 in their banking account, who they talking about? They damn sure ain't talking about black folks. So what the hell he up here talking about we need to get our money together when he a whole ass white tee on here struggling, probably drunk as hell right now and got that Saturday night crying to us because his goddamn light's about to get cut off. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Facts.
Yeah, all that talk about we need to get it together. We need to do this, we need to do that. If anybody is tapped in with their family members or tapped in with their peoples, you already know what's going on. Everybody sees what's happening right now. It's not a secret. We're changing the whole political plane right now, just off. And they keep talking about this 40 million. Listen, even if we were 40 million, I think we're more than that. But we're changing the whole political playing field. We're making politicians stand on it. And right now they crashing out. So
Hey,
I
y'all,
would
And I
just to
want
say,
to
let y'all know, we're going to be wrapping up because I'm going to Universal with my family tomorrow. So we're going to wrap it up at
shout out
12.
to that.
Okay?
Okay, and then I wanted to say another thing too. That lady got up here. I don't know why they keep saying our children can't read. Who damn kids can't read? Cause my kids
Right.
read. My little
I want,
2-year-old granddaughter read good as hell.
and I want to say
Okay,
this.
Why did you
you
guys
can't come
drop me?
up
I
here
didn't
with that
call you out of your
background
name or
noise.
anything. You
It
got
ain't a damn 2 or 3-year-old in this country that can't pick up a cell phone and start texting on that daggone thing right now. Like what
Right.
level? You
Right.
got to be able to read and write to text on a cell phone right now. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And if your child can't read, that's a you problem.
you guys thinking white, right?
Marco, we really don't care what you all said. The fact that you said out of your
Fighty,
mouth,
fighty, 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 fighty.
what else?
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him
No,
go.
what? I
Wait a
didn't
minute,
say
Let him
any of
go.
that.
hold on, Fadi. Brandon, you cannot come up here with that loud music in the background. We're going to see you next time. Enjoy your party. But I can't get copyrights and stuff for all that music. Go ahead,
Yeah, turn
y'all.
that music down, Brandon. Yeah, so I just don't understand why every time I come into these spaces with my own people, you guys treat me like this just because of the way I speak. If I was coming in here and speaking like without G's or T's on the ends of my words or not connecting my full sentences or using proper punctuation, you guys would just be all cool with me and everything be all right, like we're in the hood. But because I come up here and I use a little bit of articulation and a bit of translation and a little bit of transfiguration, you guys are acting like we're not from the same migration. And this
It
is the
has
problem
nothing to
that
do with that. It has nothing to do.
what does that have to do with, man? Because I've done
You
nothing
came up
offensive.
here saying the hard R and you said a couple things that'll get the live flagged.
I was trying to say niggers and niggas at the same time. I made a mistake. I was about to say niggers,
I
but
love
then
You
I
don't
Literally
even
just
say
did it
that.
again, bro.
Can
You
everybody
literally
make
just did
one
it again. I
comment?
love TikTok Shop.
Can I have a moment to say one comment?
Of course, Fadi. Go ahead.
Somebody keep muting me.
Oh, who doing that?
I
Well,
don't
go ahead,
know.
Fadi. Go ahead, Fadi. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm sorry. I won't mute you again. I'm sorry.
You don't have my power.
I know. Yeah, I know it wasn't
I've
him.
got
But
mud everywhere I go. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Fadi.
yeah, I was trying to tell him the issue was of what he said when he came out of his mouth talking about when are we gonna stop letting people, basically get rich off our backs and rise up and all this other stuff. If you was one of us, you would have never asked that question in the first place.
What did I ask so I can write it down and say it to make sure I never say it again? Because my cousins, they're sometimes like this with me, like at family functions, they say shit that I just shouldn't do, and it's maybe because I was shielded as a young kid. I didn't really go around
Oh
my
my,
family that much.
Solo, why you playing?
Fatty, why the
Solo,
fuck you
you
say
get on
my
my
name,
nerves.
yo?
Oh,
Who
You
he's
is
get on
this?
trolling
my
us. You
nerves.
know
You
him.
get
Why the
on
fuck?
my nerves.
Hey, yo, why the fuck? When I started using my regular voice?
Wait a minute. Hold
Shit.
I
on.
heard it.
Hold
I
on.
heard it.
You know him.
Yeah, he one of us. He be playing too much. And normally he come up pretending he an African. This is new. This is a new character he doing right now. He a black.
Damn good job.
He indigenous
Bro, he had
American.
me
He
fooled,
indigenous
bro. I'm just
American.
listening like, what is happening right now, bro?
I cannot.
He
Love
sound
our
like
people, man. You gotta love our people, bro.
he sound like Agent Mayo from the
He got me
Bucci
over
Bear
here with a
cartoon.
headache. I'm like, what is this man wanting to keep
Right.
coming up for?
Loves, I heard you sucking your teeth. Like,
I know.
Is this Fat House? Fat what is your name? Fat O Burgers LLC.
Oh, hey, for that. Hello, Burgers LLC.
Good burger. Good
You
burger. Come
wanna
off mute.
you wanna unmute? Fat.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Had a question for one of them foreigners. I don't see any one of them in the chat. I had a question for him.
Spartacus on the panel. You can ask him.
Spartacus. Okay, Spartacus. I had a question. What are y'all losing by us delineating from y'all?
Not a damn thing.
So why are y'all worried about it?
Ain't nobody worried.
Why it's like y'all know we indigenous. We know y'all indigenous to Africa. It's like y'all just butthurt because we want to delineate. It's like we don't hate y'all or nothing. It's just we from here, y'all from there. Our food not the same.
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
I love it. Yeah. I ain't cuss or nothing. But I'm
I
just
know
saying our
you ain't
food.
cuss, but there's certain words you can't say. Like HATE, you gotta spell. WAR, you gotta spell. If somebody go to the
Oh,
grave,
I
you
didn't
gotta
say
say
none of those
unlock.
words.
Yeah,
I ain't say
well,
none.
go ahead.
Yeah, but I want to know, like, if y'all need help building y'all country, why don't y'all ask Black Americans? We built this country. We can build y'all's.
shit, me? Who helping them?
We ain't building nothing no
Don't
I
more.
mean, they
volunteer
gotta pay
us.
us, of
Shoot,
course.
nothing.
Y'all ain't let me
Girl,
finish.
don't do that. We not doing that.
She sound
Volunteering
like she
our
from Georgia
services.
too.
No,
We
ma'am.
No,
not
ma'am.
building nothing for
Dallas,
these
Texas.
people.
Dallas, Texas. Get
Oh,
it right.
Dallas, yeah, I knew it was something down south. Yeah,
For sure,
we
for
ain't
sure.
building nothing.
No, I mean, they could pay us. I ain't saying build it for free.
Still owe us reparations.
You
So
volunteer your work and your labor.
No, ma'am.
bring that burger truck over there.
Newsflash, you
Help them
have
out.
no natural resources.
We have gas. We have oil. We have stuff that y'all don't even have. If y'all have resources, why y'all country ain't together, boo boo?
Read Economic Hitman by John Perkins.
And your government screwed y'all over,
Read
so you go read it.
Bloomberg.com by Bloomberg. How about that? Get up to 2026, player.
For real.
Like, what the heck? Like, y'all getting kicked out of every country. It's like, at this point, come on, man. Come on, man.
All right,
And
thank you, Paco, for
And
coming
then
up.
and then that big T's up there in Dallas and Oak Cliff, where I'm from, it's a bunch of these black people from other countries that I want to call ICE on. I ain't gonna cap.
Call them. I'm start calling them up there. I'm in
Thank
North
you.
Dallas.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna start
start
calling
calling
them.
them too.
They in single league. It's Big T Bazaar. If y'all Google Big T Bazaar in Dallas, we got nothing but black foreigners. You know what I'm saying? And then I noticed something being an owner, y'all don't even patronize our business like we patronize y'all business, which I done stopped a year ago. I was like, shoot, they don't come to our stuff, so why should I come to y'all stuff?
I
Okay, I need
patronize
20 more
African
seconds, Fat
American
Burger.
businesses all the time, and we do in our
Yeah,
community.
but y'all try to cook our food. I'm in the restaurant industry. Y'all try to cook like us and everything. Cook what y'all cook. Be
I'm not.
yourself and try to make money.
We've always been ourselves.
You ain't been yourself. It said in Dallas, Texas, it says Jamaican restaurant black owned. I'm like, what the? Wait a minute. And then we got a black owned list with Jamaican restaurants. I'm like, wait a minute. No, y'all not no black owned.
If it's Jamaican restaurant, why do y'all need to put black owned on it? It's
Exactly.
Jamaican.
Just
It's a
say
given.
Jamaican.
That's a given.
Just say Jamaican. Just say Nigeria.
Oh, but
Because
no, I
it's
want him to answer
trickery.
that. I want him to answer that though. Why would y'all need to put black owned alongside your businesses? Like even with the African braiding shops, it says African braiding shop in the name. Why would you need to put black owned on the business as if somebody gonna be confused of
And
your rate?
I'm gonna say this as a restaurant owner. These foreigners come to our events in D-Town to try to get our business. Which we don't pay them no mind. We really don't. Like they try to come to our events, every event that we hold for Black entrepreneurs. We don't even know them from a thief to a thought because they play us so good.
I could tell. Listen, that flat back of the head with them peppercorns, and then they grandmas be looking crazy. Listen, I was at the clothing store today with my mama, and it was some African short ladies in there, and the face was looking all crazy. The teeth was yellow. And I ain't even trying to talk bad about them, but we know the difference, and they don't dress like our moms or aunties. They don't dress like none of us. So
I'm just saying, you know Santana, right?
I don't know Santana like that.
Okay, Saucy Santana, his boyfriend, his ex is Nigerian.
Oh, you talking about the punk? Oh, I thought you was,
His boyfriend is Noob. He's Nigerian. I did not know he was Nigerian until he said that because they got us packed down so well.
Well, I'm gonna give you some advice, sister. I'm in northern Dallas. Listen, call ICE on the East Indians up here. They trying to take over. Call ICE on the Nigerians, the Cameroonians, the Ghanaians, all of them. Call ICE on the Mexicans, our Chinese, everybody. I want them all gone. I don't. Right now we have enough people here, so
you ain't never lying.
884 DHS ICE 1-888-4
I
DHS
support ICE. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nick. We need
Santana
Shirley up over there in Frisco.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, ICE need to come through. They need to come through. And one of the leaders of LULAC came out when Governor Abbott finally got them to stand on business, said local law enforcement need to work with ICE. So, you know, LULAC is over here in Dallas too. I'm calling ICE on LULAC, all of them. They all got to go. Sweet.
I want to ask a question for the panel.
There's one on Camp Wilson behind Hall's Chicken too.
I want to ask the panel a question. I want to answer the prompt real quick to the panel. Since we only got like 15 minutes left. What with the whole thing of the 14th Amendment stuff going on, right? And we know they're just planning on revising it, but everybody's in fear that they're gonna just completely get rid of it. What do y'all think it is that people, like when they're trying to fearmonger us to be worried about what they're gonna do with the 14th Amendment, to try to scare us into action? What do y'all think they think is gonna happen to us if they get rid of the 14th Amendment?
I'm gonna be honest, ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Cause we always...
They're not getting rid of it, by the way. They just reversing it back.
I'm not saying something gonna happen to us. I said, what do y'all think everyone else, all the immigrants, including the white folks, think, everybody else in this country?
Spotty, I think they...
Stephen Miller's got a plan for y'all.
Hold on, Spotty.
The host talking.
Yeah, I think they know ain't nothing gonna happen to us, but I think they don't think we smart enough to realize ain't nothing gonna happen to us. I think they trying to scare us, but I think, you know what I mean? I think they just using fear tactics.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying, I'm asking y'all, what do y'all think they think is gonna happen to us though? Like, for them to be so worried.
I told you, they the ones worried. I don't think they think nothing is gonna happen to us, but I think they think we stupid enough to believe them when they say something gonna happen to us to get us to do, you know, try to go against the force, you know, try to advocate for something somehow.
Right.
I just think they think we're
That's
dumb.
what they think. They think that what's going to happen is once ICE get done with them, they're going to turn they pew-pews and they try to take us back to daggone slave days.
But we ready though.
They think it's going to be 2012 under Barack Obama again. That's what they think. They think we're going to be sitting around chilling while all this other shit going on. That's what they think. You know what I'm saying?
They got a rude awakening.
Yeah, they got a rude awakening.
I also think that's the reason they're trying to push this unity so much, to try so we can try to advocate for them to try to stay here so that we can overthrow our government. That's what they're trying to do too.
Yep, I agree.
Let me tell you what's going to happen. When they get that 14th Amendment put back to what it's supposed to be, ain't going to be no more Acons. There ain't going to be no more Tylers. There ain't going to be no more none of that. It's going to be straight up and down FBA. We not going to play. Ain't going to be no more Winsome Sears, Yvette Clarks, Byron Donalds. Ain't going to be none of them no more. Jasmine Crockett's ain't going to be none of them. It's going to be straight up and down FBA. And we going to look out for our own people. That's what's going to happen.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
I mean, I kind of like it because it's actually forcing us to actually be together. So it's kind of like a divine timing type stuff to me.
I found it funny that one of the representatives for South Carolina, I know the video been going viral about how he was like, we can't even be like, oh, we're about the gerrymander too. Like, we're going to join all the other southern states that's gerrymandering right now.
because
So,
they've already gerrymandered so much. There's nothing really left to gerrymander at this point.
so the
But he
thing
was
is,
saying, oh, but he was saying that he was warning his fellow YT people that like, hey, if y'all do X Y Z, if y'all pass such and such, if y'all in support of such and such happening and what's going on in the different states and what Congress is doing, that this is going to backfire on y'all, and y'all are, basically pissing off. They think they're pissing off our people so much that we're gonna go out and vote more.
Who's talking about Clyburn,
It might be him. I forgot
South
his name.
Carolina? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He an
Hey,
old.
Tabitha TikTok.
the thing with gerrymandering is a lot of people don't know that they dropped a lot of immigrants off in our
Wait a
communities.
minute, Fat Burger. Hey, Rev. Rev, you busy?
Hello.
Hey.
No, I was trying to get to my phone. I'm in here in the house. Yeah.
I
How's
just wanted to
everybody
say hi.
doing? Yeah, I wanted to say hi too, but I can go back on mute for a minute.
Oh no, I just
You
wanted to
know.
invite you up here. We winding down.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Hey, Go
Go ahead.
Rev.
yeah,
Hey, Rev, you better stop all that
yeah.
laughing, bro. All that damn laughing and shit, man. You better calm down.
Hey man, look, man, it's so funny, man. I'm telling you, man. I mean, it's time and time again. They come with the same old propaganda. You know, these old school tactics. You know, and I just be laughing because it's ridiculous. You know, and oh man, it's not working. Whatever they trying to do, it's wow. I mean,
Cause we too
we are
woke.
some amazing. We are some amazing people, and I can't see why people just won't accept the true facts and the receipts, of our history. That tells you something about people. Just think about it. And then you got all these mysterious masquerade people that's coming up here, playing games with us like we slow. you
Facts.
know and we just tired. It's not even entertaining because as soon as they open up their mouth, we already know. Here they come. Here they come with this foolishness. I call it the old school tactics, for real. Because I didn't say it how old I am. So I just be sitting back. I mean, I just sit back and just be like, it's ridiculous. And then, I got one thing I
Real
want to
quick,
tell
Rev,
you
hold on real
guys.
quick. Hey, man, could you do me a favor? I want to start using that. Explain old school tactics to me real quick.
It's okay. Okay, what I'm saying, I remember back like in when I was coming up as a young kid, the little propaganda things that they used to try to do, and I see it happening again. Maybe sometimes it be in a different curveball, it might be a little curve to it, but it's the same tactics. That's what I
What
mean,
type of stuff
mean
did they
by
used to say back then, man? I'm curious, man. I don't know if anybody in the panel
man. Okay,
listen to an elder talk.
okay. Remember they used to, hey,
I
remember
do.
they used to try to brainwash us and had the old school tactics that we were all from Africa and those type of playing games, you know, because we really didn't have the internet and all this, technology that we have now where we can pull up receipts and connect and get more true information about us today. It used to be in the books. I remember I went to school. This is what I'm saying. My own teacher in the 4th grade, she was a white teacher, and she has said, I think it was a test, who discovered this country. And I was like 6 or 7, and I told her that I don't believe Columbus discovered America. So I got an E on my paper, and she grabbed me by the ear and took me to the principal office. Just grabbed me by the ear and took me to the principal office. And after that day, she felt some way about me. You know, every time I went to class, she was. I know what she wanted to say. You were smart. You know, I ain't gonna, go say the other word. And then by me being 6 or 7 years old, I couldn't understand it coming up as a young kid. Why is this lady mad at me and give me an E on my test? Everybody else went for it. I didn't go for it. At that age, I knew better. I knew something wasn't right with that question. But this is how I was saying it, attacked it. Attacked it that they was trying to teach. And at my age, my spiritual wisdom and my soul was telling me no. And I was trying to put things together. 2 and 2 together wasn't adding up at that age. So this is what I've been studying all my life and catching these new tactics that they be trying to come up with. You know, it's just got a little curve to it, so you just got to watch it.
Real. Sorry to interrupt you, man. I really don't mean to interrupt, but I just want everybody to know this is why I go so hard and I go in, because when I hear stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? That right there, right now, everyone has to understand we have like 5, 6 different generations alive all at one time. And we all talking to each other and we all comparing notes right now. I'm like, I'm 26. Rev, I think you said you in your 60s. So,
I'm 69.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a whole different vibe out here right now. And these people can't stand it. No, everybody that's been attacking our community, wherever they from around the world, they can't stand this right now. And that's why I call y'all OG. That's why I say Queen Mother. That's why I have to give the respect. It's not an option. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you. I appreciate you going through that. So, you can tell us this now and we don't have to go through that in the future,
Right. And I salute you guys, man. I mean, y'all ain't holding them up. I love it. And it's just seems like I be wanting my youth to get on board because they trying to fade that history away, because I'm a baby boomer. It was like millions of us in the 50s and the 60s. Millions. I'm talking about millions. And we got to let everybody
come talk
know
to us,
what
man.
it
We
is,
here.
what it is.
Come talk to us. Talk our ear off.
I'm gonna say we definitely bringing the history back. We are reviving it.
We
are throwing it in everybody's faces,
like
making sure they cannot erase it or forget.
Facts.
Right. I don't know everything, and certain things, if I don't know, I sit back in the wings. Like I say, I didn't, we didn't pass the torch, but we still on code. You get it? We still on code.
Hey, y'all like the Council of Kings, man. Like it's a whole different vibe.
There.
We try. It's like time traveling without time traveling, if that makes sense.
Yeah, man, because it just don't make no sense. Right is right, and the facts are the facts. We pull up receipts and they still in denial. That's why I be putting it in the comments. I mean, I don't like to say the same thing, but it keep coming to the same thing every time.
Say it as many times we need to. I don't even care.
Oh man, I mean, it's crazy, and I be saying we are not slow. We are woke, and we are waking up.
Land your plane,
seriously. Bro. Yeah. So that's basically, I just wanted to get that point of view across. But
thank you for the motivation. Hold on, you ain't gotta go nowhere here. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Boyka.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I just come up here to ask Black Americans one question.
Yep. Are you a Black American?
I'm lightly melanated, but hella black.
So what's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm black.
Okay, what's the question you got for Black Americans?
How do you make that Kool-Aid?
It's a secret. If I tell you, you'll be going tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
Right.
Damn it. Hey, babe, we're not
I'll
gonna learn
I'll
today.
tell you real quick. Hold on, I'll tell you.
We're not gonna learn today.
Here you go, man.
Oh, he about to tell me. Hold on. Go ahead.
Here you go, bro. So get you a 1 gallon pitcher, right? You listening?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Get you a 1 gallon pitcher.
1 gallon pitcher, babe. Get that
Yeah.
shit out.
Get 1 pack of Kool-Aid, okay?
1 pack, really?
Yeah, 1 pack. All
You
right.
didn't grow up in the hood then. If it's
Hold on,
1
let me
pack.
finish. And then
Go ahead.
you take the whole goddamn 4-pound bag, you dump it in that 1 gallon pitcher, fill it up with water, and then start stirring it, bro.
So is it got to be cold water or warm water?
Whatever water is your choice, bro. I prefer mine to be warm because it dissolves better. But
there you go. But 1 pack?
I prefer hot water, 2 packs.
Yeah.
You got to put the hot
There
water
you go.
inside the pack.
But he was trolling. That's why I said 1
Then
pack
put
of
it in the
4-pound
freezer.
bag.
Helicopter didn't grow up in the hood talking about
Put it
1
in the
pack. Come
freezer.
on,
Put
man.
some fruit in it too.
Hey, he missed that you missed that 4-pound bag comment, bro. I was trolling.
Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't 4. No, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Shit.
Nah, I use 2 packs when I make a gallon, bro.
Hey, Fonny.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I'm watching this fight, y'all. You have a good night.
Good night, Boyka. Fonny. Did you know him?
No. I ain't know him. I ain't know that one. Talking about something. I'm a little bit of melanin. What does that mean?
I know, right? I'm too tired.
And he light skinned.
He was light skinned.
Is he?
Yeah.
Full
Light
mayo.
skin
He
talking
was
about something. How
full
do y'all make
mayonnaise.
that Kool-Aid? Like he said it with the most trailer park accent I ever heard in my
Right.
entire life.
Like we grew up in the
Like,
South, man. We know what these people sound like. You can't fool nobody and grew up in the South. That's
so my family's from the South, but I didn't grow up in the South. Technically, I grew up on the borderline of when you go into the South, like when you're going towards the South. I'm
that
on the
sound like
Mason-Dixon
DMV.
line.
Yeah, she from
Yeah,
DC. I'm from DC
I'm from
too.
DC.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
Miss
my auntie
B.
in
Great
Waldorf.
Kool-Aid with lemon. Yes, I like lemons and Kool-Aid.
Fadi, what
I
part
like
of the South
lemons
your
and
family
water
from?
though.
What part of the South your family from, Fadi?
Me, Arkansas, Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia,
What part of
I
North
believe
Carolina, Miss
Wait a minute,
Lady?
I
Tennessee,
want to know what part of the Arkansas too. So he want to
Yeah.
Little
know.
Rock,
Yeah.
Okay,
and
what part of North Carolina?
what part of North Carolina? Wayne
Yeah.
County.
Wayne County. Is that close to Charlotte? Or
No.
Durham, I think.
It's like in the middle,
Okay, all
almost
right.
of North Carolina.
Hey,
What part of
Fonny,
Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, helicopter.
Oh yeah, just one more.
I'm
What part of
listening.
Virginia?
Virginia.
Yeah.
Ooh, so it's a couple parts of Virginia. One of the, I guess, most recent, but like it's still generations back, historical place I know my Virginia side is from is Staunton. Like they were a part of the original settlers.
Okay, all right. I thought I was just asking because you might have had some folks that was from the same area as mine, but anyway.
Oh no, I have family from other parts of Virginia. I just have to go but look into it because it's a bunch of areas. I know there's like one of them that's like King and Queen something part of Virginia, and then there's another one I know that's in like the Rappahannock area. Another lineage from that
But
somewhere down the
Fonny,
line.
have you ever heard of Clinton County, Arkansas?
I've heard of it. I don't know if I have any family from there. I know.
Yeah, that's where my family from. I was gonna ask you if you knew anything about that little, if you knew anything about
Yeah.
it. Oh,
So
okay.
that's what I'm actually researching right now is Arkansas. Because I found out that it was a key part when it came to the whole thing of what happened to the 5 civilized tribes. And
Oh, Arkansas was?
so Arkansas is the original Indian removal for the 5 civilized tribes. So the Quapaw tribe was in Arkansas. That was one of their they had the territory of Oklahoma, Arkansas, St. Louis. What's that other state that's by there? Is it Kansas? Or I don't think it's Ohio. It's one of the other states that's in that area.
Mississippi near Arkansas.
Yeah, they had a small kind of portion of Mississippi territory because of the Mississippi River. Like on the other side of the river, some of that was their territory. But basically they were like that was their territory was Arkansas. They got pushed down that way actually from the Dakotas up north. The Native Americans pushed them further into the South with their invasion before the colonizers got here.
Yeah,
So we was already at war with them. And basically what happened was Oh yeah, allegedly. Sorry, WAR. Basically what happened is that something happened during the WAR of 1812, and um some happened in the war. Sorry, y'all. Some happened in the war 1812,
Great
and
talk,
one
chat.
WAR. Sorry, and when it was over, like a couple years later, when it was over, the government, like according to history, they did something like basically they invaded Arkansas. Settlers, YT people, they was invading Arkansas, and they kind of like they were enslaving the people, unalive and going to WAR with the people, and they had like kind of corralled them, like gathered the ones who the chiefs and their families and whoever was the main ones they needed because they wanted them to give up the lands, and because they didn't, they forced them. Like it was like y'all surrendering now. So they basically, the ones they didn't enslave yet, they put them on a Little Rock, Arkansas. It was like, this is y'all's reservation. That was the first reservation, Little Rock, Arkansas. And within a couple years, they had the Cherokee go there, the Osage go there, the Choctaw go there, and I think there's one other tribe that went there. And during that time they was there, something happened where they took the reservation from the Quapaw as well, told them to go to Texas, was doing stuff to them, basically like vanishing the tribe to where by the time they get to Arkansas and get registered, on the Dawes Rolls, it's only 200 of them by that time. But basically, Arkansas was also a stop on the next Trail of Tears, like when the big Trail of Tears happened, everybody talk about in history. Arkansas was one of the stopping points where they went to do a lot of the original registrations that's talked about in history from the original rolls before
And what
they
year was
changed them.
that in, you think, Fadi? All that happened? Like
The
what
rolls, or when all that stuff
the
started? It was the
rolls?
1800s. Oh, the rolls was in the late 1800s. Like that started in. So what they did it to the Quapaw first in like the 1880s, and then afterwards they did it to the other tribes. Like once everything was basically completed, they in like the 1890s is when they started doing it to the 5 civilized tribes.
Okay, y'all, we gotta wrap it up. We're gonna pick this back up. We're gonna have us another little powwow. But yeah, Fadi, I can pick your brain. I got so many questions. But shout out to the chat. Y'all know we got that past 100K. I appreciate y'all so much for the taps, for the shares, all the panelists. I appreciate y'all too. Shout out to all the giftsters. I appreciate it. I know the panelists do too. Shout out to my amazing mods, Netherboo American and Helicopter. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Maroon for helping hold it down too, and everybody else. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I ain't beat from Universal Studios.
You gonna be beat. I was just getting ready to say that. That's something about to be out there.
I know, and it's so
Right.
hot.
Drink some
Have
water.
fun.
Thank
Hydrate,
you.
hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Shout out to the FBA family. May the best
Yeah.
of your todays be the worst of your tomorrows.
Amen.
Salute
Shout
to
out
that.
to everybody.
Yeah. And y'all stay safe. Keep y'all head up. I'm gonna keep mine up. All right, y'all. Good night.
All right, peace.
Good night. Congratulations, Sue.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
shout out to
congrats.
the new baby girl. Well, she
Shout
ain't
out
here
to the
yet.
baby.
I know, girl. I wonder what this boy gonna have.
I'm so excited for you.
Thank you. All right, y'all.
All right. Good
Peace.
night.
Good night. Bye, Rev.